They all say this path I chose is a rocky road. I ain't never back down from shit that's rock and roll. Ooh. There's a fire deep inside of me that grows. I did some things that you could read about. Say I'm free to love. Take a look inside and you can see the love, the raging fire. You say I'm free to love somebody else. I try to leave since I'm not free to love. I try to leave since I'm not free to love. This lock and key makes me not free to love. You say I'm free to love somebody else. Take a look inside and you can see the love's a raging fire.
Complications, no cost and data. Look who out here racing. From police is frequent high-speed chases. Look who in the matrix, they say racing. And I say maybe, all my work Caucasian. We fell in love and coffee call enchanted by the lingo. For 90 days we laugh and talk about attitudes that we ran across. We had so much in common, now you say I'm disrespectful. I say stressful. If I'm not perfect, why do things indecently? My heart's still in the streets, I could leave and won't be no need to speak at all.
They all say this path I chose is a rocky road. I ain't never back down from shit that's rock and roll. Ooh. There's a fire deep inside of me that grows. I did some things that you could read about. Say I'm free to love. Take a look inside and you can see the love, the raging fire. You say I'm free to love somebody else. I try to leave since I'm not free to love. I try to leave since I'm not free to love. This lock and key makes me not free to love. You say I'm free to love somebody else. Take a look inside and you can see the love's a raging fire.
Suspenseful. If anything's different, then we should fix it. Take for instance, crimes of passion committed left your heart injured with resentment. Everything I did offensive, love, I'm sorry for. Pray that you're able to move forward, though you all alone. And most of all, I pray you're free. And pray he give you strength in all the areas you're weak. To me, you still a queen. May no one disagree. I said this once before, but when we locked up in the sheets, going out, kiss below your table, watch you make all sorts of faces. It's the last train at the station, catch a ride. Without me's homicide. Nothing's on the top of me, so check the air velocity, I'm flying. What makes you feel alive?
They all say this path I chose is a rocky road. I ain't never back down from shit that's rock and roll. Ooh. There's a fire deep inside of me that grows. I did some things that you could read about. Say I'm free to love. Take a look inside and you can see the love's a raging fire. You say I'm free to love somebody else. I try to leave since I'm not free to love. I try to leave since I'm not free to love. This lock and key makes me not free to love. You say I'm free to love somebody else. Take a look inside and you can see the love's a raging fire.
DJ Logan Garrett.
Next trying to figure out what's wrong with me. Trying to do this little thing long distance. No place like home when I'm gone, miss me. Just know that it's all business. Hey, getting questioned by the call I ain't get. Hey, getting text or talking this shit. Hey, getting caught, but it is what it is. I'm a pimp to a hoe and a dog to a bitch. Also a man to a woman. I don't often admit, but I get lost in this shit. Everywhere I go, somebody talking about kids, and I ain't got one. Really want three. Still really want threesomes in the middle of the week. Still dealing with issues from dealing in the streets. Still owe me, devoted so much time. That what Monica told her. I can't promise to hold you. My heart's so cold that the thermometer froze. Every time I'm gone, look, I'm not with no hoes. Yeah, I know how this shit go. I can't lie, she been on my mind. Even my mama don't know. fuck you. Arguing over little to nothing, fighting over the last words. Who can overreact worse? Who can pack up their bags first? I'm looking forward to looking back, just to laugh at that last verse. That all my love lost and not knowing what I had was worth. I'm still a dog and I ain't finna quit. I know some damn bitches that ain't worth 10 cents. Fuck. All in my section drinking my shit. I mean, fuck is you doing?
She keep calling, she wants to argue. She keep calling, she wants to argue about me not calling. Or me not calling, eating up, I'm busy, I must be ballin'. She don't get it, I'm grinding, trying to keep us from starving. Ain't no 9 to 5 gon' supply all that fancy shit I go buy. All them bags she loves so much, all them places she like to dine. She think my day consists of me digging in 1,000 bitches. Truth is, I'm in the studio, 10-hour blocks until the album finish. It's so hard to concentrate and deal with home even when I'm gone. She feel neglected, she all alone, and starting to show that she's not as strong. Not as strong as I wish she was, and I do all of this shit for us. Ain't no groupies, ain't no side hoes. I gave up all of that shit for her. I gave up all of that shit for love, just so she can say I ain't did enough. So she can tell me I never call her, I never text. I'm like, what the fuck? I carry the world on both my shoulders and manage to still hold both her hands. She wants me to lift her up, but I need her to help me stand. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Yeah, right now you in the mix with DJ Logan Garrett.
Man, it's gonna be some God speaking tonight, man. It's gonna be some God speaking tonight.
I'm really from the trenches. Them birds get you follow for a mention. Face car clean without a blemish. I'm really from the trenches. Them birds that get you follow for a mention. Face car clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem. They trying to take my road about the vision. These hoes be trying to roll me out my Jimmy. I'm really from the trenches. Them birds that get you follow for a mention. Face car clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem. They trying to take my road about the vision. These hoes be trying to roll me out my Jimmy. This the shit the hood learners, what got us riding with burners. This shit a constant reminder. I clucking my concubine and they say I be talking fly high, end up landing inside them. And she don't be second planning, she sip beside her some apple cider. It's appetizing, I'm good on them sample sizes. The sample size is important, supporting to analyze. My brothers, we all immortal, ain't doing no standing by. And when time to dive in that water, we swimming and synchronizing niggas. Like a swim team, I don't do the slim things. I just need the whole thing. Like I don't know what you ain't throw us out. Probably need some milk, we cool them off, must be the C19. Me 18, but I'm strapped with a C9. I mean, I was just trying to C19. At the liquor store, underage, but we ain't need ID. My uncle like a CVS, I'm burning like a CD disc. Talking about mistakes I made, you don't wanna see the list. But I kept a cool to me in the face car in front of trenches. The birds get you falling for a mention. Face car clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem. They trying to take my road about the vision. They hope be trying to roll me out with Jimmy. I'm really from the trenches. The birds that get you falling for a mention. Face car clean without a blemish. These bitches is a problem. They trying to take my road about the vision. They hope be trying.
You ladies all feel like, listen, you ladies all feel like you're the exception to the rule. And then when someone like myself comes along and gives you a dose of reality, instead of just accepting it, it's like, yeah, but I'm special. You don't know any men on this level that are not your father, that aren't related to you. That means you don't know these men. You don't know where to go get them. You don't know what they want. But you're still saying, pick me. They don't want mid-30-year-old baby mamas. I'm trying to be polite, man, but they don't want those.
Can I ask you a question?
Did you hear what I said?
Okay, let's pause real quick right there.
Hey, bro, I had to make sure. Like, I said a lot of shit just now. You took some of that shit. Did you take any of that shit in?
Did you get all that? Yeah, baby. Basically, you got all that.
Well, to see that, like I said, that was just a quick intro, and the video we watching, the dude kind of had to stop him because, like I said, they basically just reacting to Kevin's shit also. So he had to basically look at it because I guess he kind of seen him making faces he just wanted to clear everything up and to try to figure out what was really going on. So we about to show you what's her thoughts of what's going on, how she feel about Kevin.
I was just about to say, I could already see how bro coming off.
Oh, who Kevin? Hold on, go ahead, Josh. What angle you coming from right now?
I'm seeing it like, he's making sure that, it's a different caliber man that you're dealing with when you show these certain characteristics and you expect this I don't know, this answer or however I'm supposed to react, but the level of men that she's dealing with, I guess she's getting what she wants, but then when somebody does give her a challenge or some pushback, she just doesn't know how to accept it.
So school, what you saying?
No, I'm listening. Hold on, y'all run it down.
All right, so this kind of the same video, like I said, bro. This is he does live streams. And he go for like 2-3 hours, nigga. It's the same way we go, nigga. We have people call in different combos, and when everybody call in, he kind of set the stage. He asks them their dress size, age, a bunch of little small questions. I guess he come from image consultant, so that's his whole shit.
He weird with it.
Yeah, so he give it up real weird, but what he telling you, he ain't bullshitting about. But he definitely choose. I don't know if he choosing viral words, but I'm telling you, this video that y'all watching, bro. If I was to cut videos up from this man, y'all think that man was the devil. Because the shit that be really standing out to me isn't these ones right here, but it be some like I was telling you, Scoop, when me and you was chilling. I was like, bro, he's always fixated on weight. Like he's always asking you your dress size, and
so is he tagged into like modeling or something like that? Like does he like get people set up for like he said he's an image consultant? So I mean I would think that modeling agencies or some type of he worked for somebody.
That's what he's doing, and that's the thing. I don't know what agency he's working for now per se. But he got a bunch of clients, and like I was telling y'all, I was explaining like how he described his client, where he'd call them Henrys, high earners, not rich yet. So like he got a bunch of like little acronyms for shit. I would say he got another one where he called them FBI's. So like he got different like what I'm saying with these, like these are basically men that he's basically making into like these boys that he's making into man, showing them how to dress, showing them how to carry themselves, just little different shit like that.
Oh, okay.
So, but the thing is, he's strict with everybody because first of all, he don't even really allow guys to call in. I know sometimes guys want to call in and kind of check them. He don't allow that a lot. If you call in as a guy and you ain't really got on like a Kevin Samuel type of outfit, he might run you out the building. If you know what you're talking about, you might be G. But if you coming in on that shit like, man, you judging our woman and all this bullshit, he might run you out of there.
Oh, word.
Yeah, that's how he give it up. He don't play none of that shit with man or woman. So like I said, this video went viral, so people looking at it like this nigga being mean to a woman or whatever, and they kept on saying that he's calling her average. No, in the video he asked her what did she rate herself. She rated herself a 5 or a 6, and he told her that you're average. That's the number you just gave me, and then she said my body is not average, and he said, ma'am. I'm sorry, but that's not. Go ahead.
No, I was laughing.
Hey, where did we go? We ain't go from there though. We ain't tap in after that point though. I don't think.
Nah, that's what I'm. Like, I really want y'all to see the full video for more context, but man, you can run it from right here. See what he's saying. You got to share yourself. Oh, my bad. I need to share you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Do your thing.
He's so fed up.
My point of view, I feel like I get what you're saying. They do have better options, but also those better options are younger girls. Those younger girls don't necessarily teenagers are not necessarily attracted to 45-year-olds.
Bullshit.
If you call in as a guy, you could pause that real quick. I want to see what these boys thought on that. I heard y'all laughing. Josh, what you saying?
I'm laughing because she said that it's younger women that those characteristics would be portrayed like or demonstrate like only younger women would demonstrate that?
Nah, she's saying that those guys have better options. Like this, because what he's basically asking is like, why would a guy choose you? You already had a child, a bunch of little shit that he ran down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then he was letting her know, like, bro, do you understand that there's better options? So now she's letting him know like the better options is younger girls, and younger girls don't like older guys.
Oh no, nah.
She made up something real. She had to make up something. She had to make up something on the fly.
Yeah, she did.
That's why I'm trying to figure out what's y'all thoughts on younger women not liking older guys. Nikki in here, she muted right now, but I just want to really get everybody.
Younger women not liking older guys, or younger women wanting older
Younger
guys?
women damn near only knowing older men.
Yeah, damn near only wanting that, and then making that seem as though that there's an advantage talking to him financially.
Ooh.
That's gonna put her in a place where she's gonna actually be able to use that money, but she doesn't have real financial literacy. So I don't know where that would, benefit her for real. She just have a lot of, I don't know. Yeah, she just have a lot of material.
Bro, in an ideal world, bro, a girl does not want a fucking older guy, bro.
Not to be with in relationships.
Like that comes after they've dated a guy their age that either breaks their heart, cheats on them, or does something weird where it's a negative experience, and they're like, "Bro, I'm not on little kids anymore." And it's usually
that shit happened in elementary school
via niggas lying about doing stuff.
It must happen in elementary school.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, at what age did these women get hurt?
It gotta be elementary hurt.
Because this shit has always happened with man being chose by woman. So like, at what age did a man like start hurting women? Like, what age is that nigga?
I mean, Moot Boy is talking about juvie. So what's a juvie? a younger girl, right? That's a younger girl. So you talking about a little juvie? That's a younger girl. So that younger girl was either enticed by this older man in some way. Because I mean, I don't know if she's just that young and that confident to approach him first, shoot her shot at this dude. So
I don't know what girls y'all dealing with. Maybe it's a whole bunch of girls that come from broken households. But me personally, bro, I had an older guy try to domesticate me, and I was honestly disgusted by it. I was like, ew, gross, bro. Like, you remind me of my dad. Like, I don't know, maybe because he was Haitian and older.
What's the older guy though? What's the older guy to you at that age? Because older guys.
I was in high school possibly, and he was like in his 20s.
Oh,
yeah,
that's regular.
Well, at 26 years old, I'm 26 years old now, and older guys, that's like a normal thing for older guys to try to talk to you. Mm-hmm. But in some women, I know some women who like older men. Shoot, I sometimes go to Publix because, on a Tuesday morning, because there are older men there and they're more established, but they all usually have wedding rings. But it's just the fact that, like, older men are attractive because I feel like men, when they get older, they become more distinguished. But me personally, I want children, and older men, while they can still have children, they may have a little bit more difficulty having children. So I think it just depends on the woman. I don't think it's like young girls love older guys. It's like, you can't just be old. You got to be rich. And if she does want you, she wants your money.
But when you're a younger girl, you don't know what rich means. You think having a car is rich.
When I say, well, that's true, but it's true. Some girls do believe that way.
If you have you're a kid, you have no income.
She doesn't even know what credit is.
Bro, if you have a vehicle, though, you have some type of money.
I think I can give you $10.
This woman in her 30s, when she says younger, she's not talking about 18-year-old girls. She's talking about younger women, as in like their early mid-20s. That's what she's referring, and that's what I'm assuming she's referring to.
What we're establishing is, it's like it's been a thing for younger girls to like older men, even at a younger age. So that doesn't really change. Right.
The fact that you guys are saying it's not about it's like, bro, this is a desperation move.
No.
Right.
No girl in her right mind that can pull a guy her age is going to be like, no, I want to date older guys. Older guys come when there's pain.
Hey, so the thing is, we can't.
And not always pain, but older guys, for me, right? Like, older to me is like 40 years old. And I've talked to guys who were like 40 years old. But it's
just
not.
The fact that y'all do that is different. So
But see,
y'all
that's
are
the
in
thing
that
though.
world.
It's because if you feel like he has something to offer, but if he is just simply a 40-year-old, 20-year-old man, meaning 40 years old but 20-year-old in his thinking, then it kind of like it doesn't matter. But a lot of times, yeah, we go for older because women, we like to feel led, and guys our age, especially if you're a woman who has some sort of wisdom and understanding of life. Sometimes
Yeah,
men your age
you're
can
looking for a cop out
be a little
mentally.
slow.
So
A
you're
what?
looking for that. I not you, but I mean some of the females, they're looking for that freedom of mentality so that they can be like free of stress, free of having to deal with the responsibility of thinking for self at this point in time
No,
in their
oh
life
good
sometimes.
God. I don't think that no, you don't. Well, I don't know. A lot of women that I know is
Man, I
not, you
wish I had
don't
some
date
hand
older,
claps for that brother.
you don't date older
I got
guys
him.
just because you don't know how to think for yourself. Now, that's where
You just
women
said you
can be
want to be led.
manipulated. No,
You want to be
led
led, so
as
I can
in
lead you
no, no,
anywhere.
no. Led as in teaching me something, showing me what I may not already know because you have more experience in this life than I do. That's what I mean by led, as in a man leads a woman. And sometimes if like for me, if I'm 26 years old and the guy is 26 years old, he may not necessarily be on the same level as me, whether it's financially, mentally, whatever. So an older guy, like most of the guys that I date are always in their 30s. Now I'm not saying that that's I'm just saying the general consensus is that women mature faster and careers propel a bit faster.
You
I
know,
know
it's,
y'all
And
you
don't
know,
so
it's
the
believe.
funny.
guys,
I
You
know
know,
y'all
it's
don't believe in stats, but I got stats that'll prove that whole woman smarter
oh
shit. I always
God.
get
No,
that
no, no,
theory.
not women are smarter. Just they mature a bit
Mm-hmm. For sure.
faster.
For sure. With
They have
periods.
to grow up
Yeah.
definitely,
because
definitely.
reality kicks in a lot sooner.
Yeah. I don't know how more mentally equipped they are than the man. That's why I'm saying, like, just the matter of fact,
It's like
we all
at
right.
26 years old, it's like some 26-year-old guys, they want to like eat hot Cheetos and play the game and smoke weed with their boys. And not all, but I'm just saying that younger guys are sometimes still in a younger guy's headspace. And as a woman, if you're more mature, you don't date a guy that is your age. You date a guy that's a bit older because he's been around longer. He's got more life experience
He ain't eating them
sometimes.
Cheetos no more. Nigga eating
Yeah,
them
okay,
Lays.
so
Right, he's eating like
Nikki,
potato skins or something. I don't know.
Damn,
like ideally, I
that's a
agree with what
terrible
you're
old
saying.
man.
Uh-huh.
Ideally, I agree with what you're saying. It's always like, yeah, the older guy is obviously going to be a little bit more mature because he's older. Like, he's been through some stuff, so
Right, we
he
expect
knows.
that.
But, like, I have a question for you. In reality, because you're actually living this life, are the 30-year-olds any better than the 26-year-olds?
Absolutely in certain areas and absolutely not in others. Sometimes that's why there's really no rhyme or reason to it. There's no specific like, oh, it is this way because men are men. I've talked to guys who were like 30, one was 39, one was 40, and they were not
See, Nikki, that
they
sounds
weren't quite
crazy.
there.
That sounds crazy
So,
to
like,
me. Listen, let me stop.
What's
Let me stop you
crazy?
right there. I would never. I ain't gonna say never. No, I'm gonna
Mhm.
say I would never, ever, 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 ever think of dating somebody 39.
Well,
I wouldn't
Mike,
think of
you're a
date. I wouldn't think of
dude.
dating nobody 30. To be
But you're a
honest, I don't
dude. That's
understand
what
why
makes
would I.
it different.
Why would I do
That's
that?
you have to understand.
That's
Well,
what I'm
you're
trying to
different. You're
prove.
not a
That's what
woman.
I'm trying to prove. You just proved my statement further. It's
What do you
natural. I
mean?
guess y'all naturally will look at
Yes,
an
that's
older
what I
man.
agree. Yeah, like we like because you want
It's all
you
I
don't
couldn't even.
want the immaturity. You want a guy who knows a little bit more than you do. I don't want to feel like I'm leading the man in the relationship and I gotta teach him or oh we're gonna grow
so
together. It's
quick
like
question. I'm just curious
It's
now.
like you getting
mhm.
a. Nah, go ahead.
With the 30-year-olds, is it like an infidelity issue? Why isn't it not working out for you?
What do you mean?
Why are you
Like,
not still with a 30-year
yeah,
old?
like why are you not saying with the 30 or the
Oh,
40-year-old?
listen, we
Yeah,
not
so
gonna
I
dig
saw
into
you
like
put
my
you on the camera.
personal
No, no, no. Like
reasons why
the
my
major
relationships
issue.
didn't work out.
Is
That
it
has nothing to do
still
with anything.
is it still just a level of immaturity? Like, can you generalize the issue?
I don't even think
No,
it's
you talked
I
about
don't think it's
one of them
necessarily
publicly. How old was that guy that you talked about publicly? 'Cause that's public. That's for public record. So let's speak about him if he older.
I'm not gonna know because.
Hey y'all, she did a whole topic on Facebook. She took time out her day and made a whole blog about this one. So I want to hear about this guy.
I actually have a few more coming.
Come on, look at this. This is an ongoing series.
It is. Mm-hmm.
And she talking about some. She want to be confidential.
No. It's just that when she said like, why did my that I'm not talking about why my other relationships ended because that story was just a funny story. As far as like me going into like each guy that I've dated, why the relationship ended, no, that y'all not about to sit up here and do that. So why should I?
No, okay.
But when she said generally,
no,
yes.
I will.
Generally, they are more guys in their 30s. I will say generally, the guys that I date in their 30s are more established. That's what I was saying.
On us, though.
They're more established than guys in their 20s.
All three bros, I can guarantee, will come on here and tell you about whatever relationship you want to
whatever we got going on. Yeah, like this is not
it's
like
difficult way.
Because this
bless your
to
heart,
help
so y'all can do
society
that.
regardless. You know what
I'm just saying that's the problem with women, bro. Y'all don't talk to nobody to get y'all understanding that it's bullshit.
We actually do talk to people. Just because I'm not talking to y'all about it, like, what do you mean we don't talk to people?
But it's regular
we do talk
shit.
to people, people
regular,
that we know and trust.
These are regular things, though. This is problems that we all
right,
go
so
through.
I can give a generalized, as she asked, a generalized consensus on their traits. And yes, the guys that I've dated in their 30s are usually more established than the guys in their 20s.
Definitely more established. We're not knocking that.
I would hope
so it's just like when y'all say like, oh,
not smarter, not further along, not could lead you more.
Right.
More established.
They just established.
That's all it is. They've been working hard.
If a man is more established financially, he can probably show you the way on how to get to that point. So it's kind of like I just don't see nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not a jab toward a different age group. It's just
it's a jab towards y'all.
Yeah, because y'all don't
understand
our leaders have, we like you can't tell me an old leader. Like I don't like them people have never been wise. Those elders that you're talking about have never been the ones of wisdom and the one of strength. So like
what do you mean?
Like,
especially somebody in their 30s. I mean, how old are y'all? Because I'm 26. 30s isn't that far away from 26.
No, the thing is, we're not knocking on those ages. The thing is, you brought it to the age. We wanted to talk about since we was in school. Like, my wife just tried to say that it's because women was hurt and such and such. And
I didn't date in school, so I can't answer as to what. I don't have any personal understanding of a woman being like school age dating an older guy. Like
one time we was all going to a school together, all three of us, and one of the girls that went to the school, she used to wait to get picked up after school, and she used to talk to me, and she used to be like, yeah, my nigga coming to get me. And listen, I'm like, I'm 12. I'm like, man, what the fuck she talking about? I'm like, man, they been lying. They been just trying. You know how people try to lie, make it seem like they up on you. Like she can't even fuck with a little nigga like me who's 12 without a car. I guess so. The nigga pull up in the car. Nigga pick up in the car. Slide off with her in the car. Mind you, I know she 12 because I'm 12.
Well, see that I don't think that. I mean, all of us are. I just don't trying to discuss like that type of dynamic is a little weird because that just kind of goes into the area of like statutory.
This is what I witnessed as like as a black kid growing up in the hood. This is what we witnessed. Yeah, I know. I'm not the only one who witnessed this.
No, those things happen. I'm just saying like that. When we are talking about age, we're not talking about children. Those are children.
But I'm wondering what she was thinking though. I'm wondering if she thought that nigga was established.
But the thing is,
he was established.
But
he should have had a car because he's that age. Why wouldn't you not have a car, nigga? You're
uncomfortable 20. I don't think that is.
You better have a car.
You better have a car, my nigga. Like, damn, you're established, nigga. You established type, but that's. We can say that's established more than we are.
Of children, that's what I'm trying to say. Like you can't.
But I'm saying, even at your age, how much more established are these guys than you?
Than me?
Right. How much more established, in the general senses of that word?
I mean,
do they have an extensive investment portfolio?
Well, well, none of us have ever not married to any of them, and we were not engaged, so that's not something that
I thought that's what
I
older
don't
people talk. I
discuss
thought
my
that's what older people
finances
talk
with.
about.
Not necessarily,
I'm
no.
bullshit.
No, but I mean, that's what I say. I don't know if y'all are offended because you in your 20s. There's nothing. It's not a bad thing. I don't think that y'all are that confused. I'm pretty sure y'all understand men that are a bit older. I will hope by the time that y'all in y'all 30s, y'all are further along than what you are in your 20s. That's. I don't understand what's so confusing about that.
Why y'all gotta?
I
Why
mean,
y'all gotta jump? Go ahead,
do
T.
you not hope at 32 that you're further along and more wise and more established and than you are right now in this moment?
See, that's the thing. But we can keep on discussing. Like I don't want to go into it, but just like as far as that point goes, like in my mind, those guys that gets with women that's not really in their tax bracket and they're not really trying to run the bag up with them and they're not trying to marry them, that I guess older guys, my theory is that those guys they were lame, and those guys, they do that because within their group they're bottom, and that's the only problem that I don't like when y'all date out, because y'all don't understand that he's in a group too, and in his group he's low. By the time I'm in his group, I'm gonna be way past where he was ever at. So the fact that you're looking at somebody because he's older and telling me he's more established, like establishment got to be based on your group. But the whole but I don't even
because get into it. Because if he's established, why is he talking to you?
Why?
See, but that's what I think that y'all are. I feel like y'all are looking at it from like a point of being offended, or like somebody is saying, "Oh, I can't talk to no 20-something-year-old because y'all ain't got nothing." That's not the dynamic here, and that's not the narrative. A man, and I get what you're saying, because I've talked to a guy that I had to check him one time because I was like, you keep trying to throw that in my face, but really you ain't as far as you should be at your age. So I understand that and I agree, but that's not, like I said, 26 years old and a 32, 33-year-old, that's not that far away in age, in my opinion.
Nah, we're not.
We vouching for your.
Now
We vouching for your establishment word.
Because another thing is, like, for instance, the man on the video, right? If he's a 50-year-old man and he's a millionaire, I mean, y'all act like that doesn't exist. Where men who are truly like they financially set, mentally set in their 50s, and they will date younger girls.
No,
like
you're helping us out. She told us.
Right. I'm not disagreeing. What do you mean I'm helping y'all out?
She was disagreeing with him, though, is what we're saying.
No, I'm not disagreeing with him. I haven't even given my opinion on the video.
Not you, Nikki. We're not talking about you. The video that we're watching, the young lady was telling the guy that's talking to her. She's explaining to him that young girls don't like older guys. So we stopped.
Right, and I disagree with that.
Okay, all right, just making sure. So we all disagree with that statement. So he was right when he called her a liar. So that's not harsh. So we can go back to the video real quick, babe. Hold on, you don't agree with what?
Oh, we got people on YouTube?
Like old guys.
But you can't prove why we had guys that they never dated to this day. Like, you can't prove that. Like, can you explain to us why we have always been in groups with girls that has always chose an older guy? Are you telling me none of those girls can get younger guys?
Because raise your hand if you've ever lied on your penis and told, or even not even lied. If you've ever told something to one of your guy friends about a girl.
See, look, listen to me though,
because that's the thing. That's what starts it. It's the rumors, and it's like,
you're not understanding my science.
Talking.
All right, now listen to me. I want to agree with you. In theory, I do, right? But I played basketball, and I've always been the best basketball player, meaning that I played with grown men. Mm-hmm. And the stories that they tell me is about bitches they fuck. Y'all just not cool enough to be around them, so y'all don't hear their stories. We all around each other, so maybe the stories might get around. But I'm telling you, a lame nigga's a lame nigga.
I've actually always had guy friends, but
that doesn't change. Like, the older the guys, like me and Scoop could tell you thousands of stories with Ryan and all these people telling us about bitches they smashed.
I understand that logic, but I'm telling you, from the girl's side, she's not viewing it as, he's talking to his other homeboys.
But now we're in the future, and now we're telling y'all this just to show y'all that even in making that decision, it was a bad decision. Mm-hmm. Because it was an actual guy that liked you, and you chose an older guy.
Okay,
because
so now we're
gonna
have to pose a question. have young girls ever tried to date in their age range? Are you saying that they're dismissing their age range?
No, they do.
No.
We're not knocking that. We wonder why you're telling us about the few that go do the shit, the popular girls or the quote unquote the most beautiful girl at your school type shit.
But why are we talking? I'm just so confused why y'all keep reverting back to high school. Like we're all adults. Like,
Oh,
are
see,
we not
all
talking
right.
about
Let me
adult
let you
life?
know,
Like,
because
it's just
no.
weird. Like to repeat going back to
When do
high
you build
school.
your
Like, I
relationship
just feel like
habits?
you can't.
I
When do you
got
build?
you.
Yeah, when do you build your relationship
Hey,
habits?
as a man, I
Not
don't.
relationships, but I'm just saying, just as far as like the dynamic, like these two people on the video, you guys, that man is, I'm pretty sure, older than 40. She's in her 30s.
And
I'm
what are you
pretty
talking
sure at no point are they gonna be sitting up here discussing what we did in high school. Like you can't
about? You that you're
discuss
completely
the
wrong.
logic. I'm just saying
Listen,
discussing
I
the
watched
logic
the
of some
video.
high schoolers. It doesn't make any sense.
I
I
don't
don't
think you
know.
get it.
Like
Though.
it's
In
just.
the man world, it means everything, which is why.
So him and the lady and the man in the video, they start talking about their high school years.
Listen, in the conversation, he's gonna chastise her because she has a child when she was younger.
No, but I'm saying no, that's not that is she still has
She was
that
dating
child.
in
He's
high
not
school.
talking about her, but I'm saying are they talking about their life in high school?
I'm
I don't
telling
think they
you,
do.
these are the repercussions of high schools.
I'm just okay. It's just me. I'm just not used to having. It's just kind of weird. It's like why are we discussing high school? But
Yeah, well, yeah. As a man, everything that goes on with the
You been doing
world,
that
any
to us.
man, all these millionaire niggas you
Their
talk,
first interactions with girls are in school.
yeah,
no,
and
I get that, but it's just like if we're talking about the current dynamic of society, it's just like trying to
Man,
bring logic to it
we're just
by
trying to
way
explain
of
that you told us
discussing
that.
people's thoughts in high school. It's
man.
kind of like they're.
Shout out to
I don't. It's
Archer.
just.
Man,
What's
run
the name?
again.
Shout out to Archer ain't shit on my YouTube. That he say I'm 34 years old and the girl I'm with right now is 23. Young girls, they older,
And there's
man.
nothing
Yo,
wrong with
they're
that.
gonna lie to us, bro, until their head pop off their bodies, bro. So play the video, please, bro. There's no reason to debate them. I don't think they
Always,
hear.
younger women are attracted to older men. What are you talking about?
What are you talking?
So can you see me?
Yes, I can.
Can you see me?
All right.
Okay.
I thought I saw a reaction. Yeah.
Oh, he thought she was about to talk. All right. But even this chick right here, just running for a few seconds. This young lady in the back. No, this babe. The lady in the back, running.
Hey, I'm not sharing my screen anymore. I stopped sharing because I don't speak.
All right, jump back on that shit, Jen. Share your screen, right?
Generation.
This young lady right here, running, bro.
So I'm a feminist by just being a woman, especially.
So you heard that already, Scoot, right?
She's a feminist.
All right, so the stage is already kind of set why she's emotional. So now he's trying to speak with her and be not emotional. Listen to him. Babe, this shit low. I don't know if it is low to y'all. It's just me.
A quality of outcome
Of everything.
of everything.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be for that?
Because I want a quality of opportunity. I don't think a quality of outcome makes sense.
How?
Well, a quality of opportunity is, hey, if there's a job,
We earn the same.
and if you have the same education, I have the same education,
Right.
then, and if you don't get the job,
Yeah.
and I get the job,
Yes.
but or let's say that you're better than me, and
Yeah.
then that's not fair.
Right.
Okay.
Which is right now.
No, that's not right now.
That's not
That-
right now.
Women earn less than men in America.
But you know why that is, though, right?
Okay. Educate me.
Hey, matter of fact, they're going off into a side conversation, and like he's about to explain to her. That's another topic, so I'm not gonna go into it. But it's a lot of study will show you man work more than women. Like we had this conversation one day, which was super weird. Like matter of fact, we had a homeboy on here that was kept on talking about double standards, and I was like, bro, what are you talking about? Running, babe. I'm sorry.
Question to you is:
I don't know
do you
about to
wanna
get
quantify
distracted
that?
on me.
Do you think that she's the top 10% of women?
Just based on
But
her.
it,
Oh, she still ain't talking.
you know, she.
And Scoop, right now they're basically asking her. They're asking this other girl, the feminist girl, to like, basically they're asking her to judge the girl. You know, woman. They're like, it's not about that. So yeah,
Right.
They don't really understand, man, the way we think. So yeah, you can run it, babe. My bad. All right.
Up on a scale from 1 to 10.
Like a woman like me.
Uh-huh. What would you rank yourself on a scale from 1 to 10? You cannot use 7.
Would I rate myself?
Just your face.
My face when I wake up 5, but when I put myself together 6.
Hey T, pause right there. Pause right there. Cause
I thought she let him get to her. That was really sad.
Edward Anderson just jumped in the chat. Let me tell y'all what Edward Anderson said.
It's a social it's just like sis, like I feel like some girls get in that situation and they rate themselves lower because they think that. Or maybe it's just sad. Like I'm sorry, but when people ask me, I'm a freaking 10. I don't care who is around me.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So why
it was just sad to me to see her. Right, that's what I'm like. It's just sad to see her call herself a 5 or 6. It's just
she knows she's a 5 though.
That's what I'm saying. She knows that, so it's not sad. It's just what her reality is. Like, know what I'm saying? Like, she's not degrading herself. Like, that's how you shouldn't feel like that, because not every girl looks like you.
But the thing is just like I say, I feel like but what I would consider a 10, the next person wouldn't. So it's like, it's not about what you think other people look at you as, because it's so subjective. It should be, how do you, when you look at yourself in the mirror, how do you feel? And so for her to say a 5 or 6, that was just a little heartbreaking. I was like, oh, sis.
I mean, yeah.
So we got
That's just me.
All right, so T. Matter of fact, let him get to the part when he breaks down the knowledge to her, and then I'm gonna tell y'all what's been going on in the chat. Cause I posed a question, a very important question.
All right, so you can start real quick.
5'5".
Dress size.
I'm sorry.
Your dress size.
Okay.
He's saying it's so player like. Your dress size.
I tell you, he always asks that, and that's what I'm saying. Hey, when you watch the show, then you understand he's not going at nobody neck different. You feel me? He just want to know.
Yeah, he deducing.
Because let me tell you, a man understand man. Like, we can all play these games and be like, nah, I don't need to be looking at bodies and shit. I don't need to be on no face shit, bro. I just be straight emotions. T. All right, cool.
Hey, Archer ain't shit say giving her a 5, she wilding out a little bit too.
What you mean?
Like, she might be gassing herself.
Hey
man, oh no.
But can I say one thing though about the overall, like my overall idea of their whole conversation?
Definitely.
I agree with him. If she was on there saying, "Oh, I want a man that looks like this, and I want a man that looks like that," I just did not. Right. All she explained was she wants a man that matches her financial status.
You know how
many? Nikki, you setting it up.
Can I get my thought out, please?
Okay,
no,
Nikki.
But like, love your thought.
Look, Nikki, while getting your thought out, keep it in mind that how few men make 6 figures in America. Like,
okay, again, so let me. I will address that.
And then this is not about black man either. So if she want a black man,
no.
Yes.
No. So my thing, what I did not like about his conversation or about what he told her, if she was on there saying, my man got to be in the gym, my man got to have a 6-pack, he got to be 6'3", like if she was doing all of that, then okay, go at her neck when it comes to her looks. And it's like, well, if you not in the gym, if you're not, so that I will understand.
So you finna learn today. You gonna learn a lesson. You gonna learn a lesson with her too.
Okay, like I say, I didn't watch the whole video. If she was saying that, then okay. But my thing is, as a man, what in him sees this woman say she makes 6 figures and she simply wants a man to match her financially, and now her accomplishments, what she does, her career does not matter. She's simply deduced to how she looks. And it's like, but yet a man can say, his only requirement is that he makes money. And then now he can decide what kind of woman he wants as far as looks, what kind of woman he wants as far as financial standing. So that's what I'm just saying. It's like, okay, a woman making a certain amount of that. I just want to address it. And this is clearly his mindset. A woman making a certain amount of money, that does not matter. It just simply matters how she looks. That's it.
That's important that you said that. That's setting the whole stage.
A man making a certain amount of money, he gets to select what kind of woman. Like, oh, I don't want no gold digger, so my woman got to be a boss just like me. Oh, I make this amount of money, so my woman got to look just like me.
No man in the history of man will say, I want my woman to be a boss just like me.
No man
but we gonna get to that. We gonna get to that though. We gonna get to that.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong.
I'm talking to 4 strangers right now.
They want their women to make good money or to be able to.
It's no man that said they want to be a boss like that.
I got 4 strangers right now.
When
hey, y'all 4 strangers.
Guys,
do y'all want y'all lady to be a boss?
They don't want to go digger.
Do y'all want y'all lady to be a boss? Let us know in the comments right now. If it's important for your lady to be a boss, please let us know.
First of all,
you random guys.
No offense, but if you asking a bunch of men who,
I can tell you what they say they make. I can tell you what they say they making right now.
Hey,
we gonna get into them. They making money. They say they making money.
No, she's gonna do that, but
I'm not saying anything. I'm not. Y'all don't even know what I was about to say.
All right, look. Like, I want you to understand that we have seen 50-year-olds, like you said, millionaires that got the baddest bitches. We have seen rappers that was super lame. We have seen Little Uzi Vert. Like, I'm telling you, it's not about nothing but money to women, and you have to be a provider. So every time you're telling me about what man got to do, we didn't choose those requirements. It's actual good guys that has no money that don't get no money.
Come on.
Well, bless their good little hearts.
We don't want that.
What I'm saying.
we setting the stage. We trying to.
No, what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying. I'm not disagreeing. What I was trying to explain is what his approach to the situation was like he told her when she said, oh, it's just that I make this certain amount of money, and he said, yeah, we don't care about that, and that doesn't matter. And it's just like, but then the same guy or the same type of man will sit there and say that he doesn't want a gold digger. He wants a woman to bring something to the table financially also. Not saying, when I said boss earlier, I do not mean that, oh, she has to be on the exact same level as him.
So gold digger is mistaken. That word gold digger is also a word that we got to break down.
I mean, they don't want a poor woman that's only with them for the money. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, they don't care about that as much.
Nah, because gold digger don't mean you got to be poor.
Yeah.
It just mean that you're using me. You can have money and be a gold digger.
No. I didn't say that's what gold digger meant. I said I explained my reference to gold digging. I said men just basically don't want a woman to be poor with them only for their money.
But see, you made it sound like a man doesn't want a woman that's poor. Like, then you broke down the other part. But we want you to understand it's never about the money that the woman has. It's never about the money.
Discuss how, these women ain't got nothing to offer. All they want to do is just take us for our money. Do we not hear those conversations happen?
But you think he's offering money? You think he wants money? He doesn't care if she has to offer money. He doesn't care about that.
Hey,
no, I'm not saying that he wants her to take care of him.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying that he's saying he wants a woman to take care of him. What I'm explaining is, what is it in society where a woman having requirements financially, now all of a sudden it's like, well, you can't expect this from a man unless you are this, and this. But yet a man who has money, it don't matter what he expects. Is, oh, that man got money, he can expect whatever.
But that don't mean that he has to get it. I'm trying to tell you.
I think when it's over sensationalized as far as what you need to have, that's when it's a problem, because it's all depending upon like just your class of people that you are interacting with. If you choose to step down into a different class of people, and then you get what you get as far as, oh, I have to spend more because of her shortcomings and whatever the case may be, male or female. That's just what you're dealing with. But if you stay within your range and then you still are manipulated, then you have to look at like just your preference on people. So I think it's like that.
Yeah.
All right, so we about to run the video.
Dress size.
I'm sorry.
Your dress size.
That shit gonna crack me out every time.
Hold up.
So that makes you.
Hold up.
If you give it.
Wait, but hold up. But okay. So if you guys in here.
Yeah, this nigga interrupt them. But like I said, If y'all watch his show though, like I said, it ain't weird. He ain't doing nothing weird to her. He's not trying to embarrass her. It's just these are simple questions that he asks because he's just trying to get to a point. He's trying to get to a point.
Man, I got.
I feel like he's got some insecurity issues. But
go ahead. I
opinion.
gotta get to these points that's being made, man. There's been some great points made. I ain't even talk
You
about
run the
them yet.
video? Nah, the same. Just finish out. Yeah, that one.
We could definitely talk about that.
Damn, these niggas keep on talking and messing us up.
Yourself a 5. That's average.
Yes.
So average looking women tend not to get high earning men. They tend to get average men.
So
did you I mean stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Breathe and digest. You're 35 years old and you can look around and see the world. You don't tend to see higher earning men with average looking women off rip. If you do see them, they got their average looking woman when they were both really young and he built his way up. But a man earning the kind of money you're talking about does not go for an average looking woman.
I mean, my body is not average, so.
But your man,
she gave herself away.
Yeah,
she gave herself away.
Hey, but we about to get the scoop. But I want Kevin Samuels to do the thing on the guy too, because I heard niggas say that he's insecure. Like so, what you saying about him though? Like what you
mean as far as him being insecure?
Yeah, like what
because
you mean
it's just that? Like he got a little bit too much in his throat for her. Like he got a little bit like when he just completely was like, "Oh, your career doesn't matter." And it's just like, whoa, what do you mean her career doesn't matter? Like, it's just to completely.
That shit she said ain't impressed me.
Again, I feel like that was Mike. I just feel like that.
She better off than me, Nikki. I should be impressed by that.
Hey, imagine, matter of fact, run this dude because I don't even want to say no vulgar shit on the podcast.
My 26-year-old lad, but shit.
Huh?
You have a big dick?
I mean, it's above average. I ain't no Ron Jeremy.
No. I asked you if you had a big dick. I didn't say it was above average.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know what that is, really.
Nigga, you know if you got a big dick or not. Stop the bullshit. Every dude know whether or not he got a big dick. I know I got a big dick. You don't know?
I mean,
you don't have
you
a
ain't
big
got
dick.
a big dick.
What was that guy talking about?
What you mean?
It ain't even matter. It ain't even matter.
I'm asking like what? No, I'm asking what was the guy? Was it did it have anything to do with the type of woman he's trying to get?
Exactly. You about to hear him right here. He about to tell him. Okay. Run him, my bad.
When you don't have a big dick, you don't have a big wallet. You're a fat dude. And you got a lot of nerve thinking you should get choosing signals at 5'10" and 300 pounds, making less than $1,000 a month at 20 years old.
At 40, right?
He should approach you. What they get? They don't even get a big dick.
He said 40?
He said 40, so Nikki, the other night, me and Scoot were listening to this, and we was like $1,000 a month. That ain't bad. We can't understand that ain't enough money because we can't pay our rent, so we won't be able to live.
You said $1,000 a month is not bad.
Well, shit, nigga, you working? You trying to do something? That's what I was thinking. But I was me and Scoot came to the consensus that you couldn't even pay your rent, so it's really not good. But like you can't. But the fact that he's 40, that's what I'm saying. When you put people in their age,
yeah, I get that.
That's where it's really embarrassing because a 20-year-old making $1,000 a month ain't bad. But a 40-year-old making $1,000 a month, I don't know what your future look like. But hey, Scoop, you got a couple of people in your Facebook, John. Before we go to anything else, oh, he ain't finished out. What he saying?
God damn.
So he good? All right.
I got a fucking list.
All right, run them down, bro. I got you on the John right now, bro. Cause I know Josh got some animosity about some shit.
I asked everybody. I said, goddamn, we are trying to find out how older men benefit from younger women, and a couple of the few things I saw was biology. That's one of the first ones that somebody threw out.
Or sometimes because they're easy to manipulate.
Nah, he just said biology.
No, I was adding on. I said sometimes they're easier to manipulate than an older woman in their age range.
Nah, it's the
I said sometimes they are easier to manipulate than
I'm
women in their age
I'm saying,
range.
why you saying it like that though?
Go
Like,
ahead.
why
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it
yeah.
It's
sometimes it's harder
true.
to mold an older woman? Like, baby, we need to get on this, man. We not hustling you on that old ways, man. We not on the old ways no more. We
That's
gotta
what I'm
get
saying. So it's easier to manipulate a
like
younger
what you
woman.
like.
It's
Why you saying
easier.
manipulate though? He just trying to put her on, like put her on game, like the
Oh
same way.
no, not. Oh, I wasn't speaking on that. I'm talking about some
All right.
younger women are easier to like. They won't require a whole lot from you. You know, you can take them to Popeyes and they'll be happy.
Nado, you in here? I
And
know.
it's not necessarily about age. It's just the type of woman. But I'm just saying that like how y'all said a younger woman thinks, oh, he got an apartment and a car. Oh, girl, he good. And that to an older woman that may have a couple properties and a few cars, that's not all that.
Nah, bro, you about to talk, bro. You want me to keep you muted for right now, bro? Cause I know you're a double standard man. So all right, so bro, keep yourself muted, bro.
Ask her how she feels about the idea of manipulation. Ask her how she feels about submission. Her idea of manipulation is submission.
She keep on saying that, and I kept on asking her like, why are you using that bad
Submission.
word?
Who said that?
That's
Who said that?
You keep on using the word manipulation, though.
That's Edward off of YouTube.
No, they said that's what I believe.
No, you keep on using the word manipulation, and we're trying to figure out why you're using that word instead of submit.
When I say no, not submission. I feel like sometimes a woman who, a lot of times, and not talking about men who have a lot of money, but sometimes when you see a woman with an older guy and it's like, okay, he doesn't have a whole lot of money, but yet he's pulling all these young girls, they sometimes they miss father figures in their lives and they seek that type of love in an older man. And that older man can get away with certain things that a woman in his age range would not allow him to get away with. Sometimes that is the case.
All right, so I see what you're saying. Not all the time, but yeah.
No, not all the time, but sometimes I've seen it firsthand. Not me, but I've seen.
Yeah. Now we got somebody want to call in. Hey,
bro,
when they call in, they call in audio only, right?
They can call in audio only, or they could jump on this John nigga and be in here with us. So either way, they choose to rock the boat.
All right.
Yeah, they could be scared or they could be brave.
Y'all heard that? So I'm gonna drop the link.
Bet you ain't got your topics.
I don't know who this is, so this might go left or this might go right. But I got a feeling it's gonna go right.
And Young
that's real. That's definitely light. My girl Letitia Wright. You ain't never pulled the article up for me. I don't even want to talk about it yet. Oh, I got some sports, fellas. Y'all want to see some sports highlights? I bet you got some sports highlights for me. My bad. Don't worry about my sports highlights tonight, bro. I don't want people to think that.
Do you guys believe that cheating is a rich man's sport?
What do you mean?
Because I do.
What is that?
I actually just posted something tonight about it. Basically, it's annoying when guys are broke and think they can have multiple women. It's like you can barely maintain one. It makes you think that you can have multiples.
They have no women. They have no women.
It kind of like, it's like pick a struggle. Like you can't be poor and putting this woman through cheating. If you're rich, she may turn a blind eye to what you're doing. May, not always. But if you're poor and you consistently cheating, it's kind of like, that's annoying.
No, 100% fact. That is cheating. I'm telling you, that's the only way it's considered cheating. If you broke as fuck, nigga. If you a rich man, you have as much wives as you deserve, my brother. Do your thing. Because they doing it already. The 1% is fucking everybody, bitch. So, hey. Oh, yeah. I can marry them. Keep them over there. What you saying?
Not only are you cheating like your relationship, but you cheating your shorty financially, and that's fucked up.
Cause you ain't got no money.
You cheating, like you're really cheating. Like, you can't be cheating like that, dog. That's taking advantage of the system, brother.
Hey, we got two people in here, man. What y'all saying? Who's speaking first? Archer and they've been about to say something. What's up, man? Damn, Archer. All right, my bad. You. Man, you far away, Archer, bro. I wish you had your goddamn headphones.
Oh, my bad, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you thugging it now.
My bad. I have, these iPhones are trash.
Bro, I got one of them bitches. Them shits fuck up all the time. Keep on going in.
Bro. But I was wondering how do younger women get manipulated? That had me like, whoa, that blew my mind. Like, and I have one more question for the sisters. What's the oldest man you've ever dated?
So that's 2 questions for the sister.
None of your business. I'm kidding. I think.
Right.
I'm just kidding. No. Well, personally, when I said manipulated, I'm not saying that all young women are stupid, but they may have less experience, and so it's easier to mold, as you guys say, and not always mold them into the right thing, but mold them to be how you want them to be for you specifically. And it may not always be good, but because she's young and naive, it's easier to manipulate her. It's no different than like credit card companies going off to college sites. It's easier to manipulate little young people that don't know the first thing about credit to get them to sign up for 5 credit cards at one time or something. It's just, if you don't have that much experience, it's easier to get you to comply to certain standards or ways of living.
Okay,
that's what I meant by.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Does she not benefit from that?
Who said that it wasn't a benefit to her?
Well, if she benefits from being manipulated by an older man who's wiser and more experienced, what are you complaining about?
Who said I was complaining? Who said I was complaining?
Oh, so you wasn't complaining. You were just bringing something
No,
up.
I was just making a statement. It's just the truth.
So what? So wait, stop using that word then.
But manipulation is not always a negative thing.
Manipulation
is what it is. It's a word.
Manipulation is bad at anything.
Manipulation is the same thing as molding, right? You're just changing the form, right?
No. What is manipulation?
So
I'm
to
not trying
manipulate
to.
something is not always. There's not always a negative connotation to the word manipulation.
Can y'all hear me?
And what I explained is just because he's manipulating her, when she gets older, she may say, "Gosh, I can't believe I." There's no different than if there's like a 26-year-old guy, right? And the woman is 18. He can mold her or manipulate her or whatever into whatever it is that he wants her to be. It may not always be good for her, as far as we're not just talking about on a financial level. It could be on a mental level, things that she puts up with that, she doesn't have a lot of freedom because he makes her feel that, I own you, you're my property, whatever the case may be. I'm just saying that it is easier to manipulate a younger woman who may not have a lot of experience than it is to manipulate a woman in your age bracket that has gone through her fair share of men and knows better.
Okay.
And that is just a very general,
but I just want to add this really quick. What's up, everybody? So I found this channel by searching and filtering for the live. So I always like to,
Man, shout out my brother.
And we appreciate, and you came in giving us the algorithms, man. We appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, and I did share your stuff and told my people to sub to y'all. So hopefully y'all get some subs out of it.
For sure, that's love.
So I'm not trying to come off trying to act like I'm smart or anything. I'm just
you're just asking questions.
Yeah,
but one thing about the English language, and I only speak the English language, is the English language has a lot of double meanings. So in the vocabulary of the English language, it's important to use different words to mean what it means. If I were to survey 10 black women, 10 people, and I say to manipulate, I promise you probably 8 of them are going to say that's a negative thing, because
I'm not responsible for the general consensus of what
but
other people would say. It's all about context, and that's why in school you learn about the context and the conversation.
Absolutely, and absolutely. But the reason why I say that is we have to understand that as black people, we tend to make a lot of, like, for instance, if I say fat could be fat ass, fat could be fat body, fat could be huge. It means it's all
about context.
Yeah, and so that's a lot of times.
So the context in which I said and explained it was not in a negative light.
But you never want to just come out and say fat though. Because automatically somebody be like that. If you just scream out fat, everybody gonna look around like, damn, bro. Here's
my point. Most of the time, when black women say in the context of age. Because let's be clear here, when it comes to the last thing that black women cannot control when it comes to black men, that they want to control, is where a black man puts his dick.
They want to be able to dictate that, and that is the last thing that the government has not allowed them to do.
Oh dear
So
God,
when
you
you hear
sound like one of those.
so well,
Sorry.
no. So when you hear
I'm gonna bow out until I'm not.
Oh, okay. So just
I
because
agree with the brother already. Seems like you in here sounding like me, but keep on going, man.
yeah. So my point is,
Go ahead, John,
when we understand stuff like submission, coaching, you know, leading, like we know in the black community, black women don't, as a group, don't like to be led by black men. So when you use the word like submission, they always balk against it. That's no matter if it's real life, if it's social media, and it's always in context to what a black man is not doing. But it doesn't matter. It could be rich black men. It's always something as to give an excuse as to why they don't want to be led, and that's fine. So when you hear a term like younger
that's just
girls,
very
hold
ignorant
on,
to just throw that on a whole group of people. I just don't like when
so
people
you're
do that.
okay. So
Let's be a little bit more.
so in your opinion, you are saying that black women as a group don't have an issue with submission.
That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to explain, is that I don't believe in grouping people in that way to say black women have an issue.
Fair enough.
With
What percentage
submission.
would you say does?
I don't. There are billions of people in this world, so I don't have a percentage.
So what you don't agree with about the grouping? Like what's up with the group that y'all
it just sounds like I don't. It's like that is. I don't like stereotypes in a sense. It depends on the stereotype. I don't like that type of stereotype.
But it's in context. Nikki, you like context though. We put it all in context.
That wasn't in context, Mike. That didn't make any sense.
We building a sample. We building a sample
size.
That
had nothing to do with context. That was a stereotype. That had nothing to do with context.
But we're black men, so we're black men. So how can we? What are we doing? It has to be in context, because we all black here. So can we put it in that context? Can we put that in context?
I mean, because this is why nothing gets solved. I mean, I'll give you an example.
How do you get down to the bottom of stuff?
I'll give you an example. But it's like when you start black women and black men, it's like I don't want to hear anybody say just like y'all black men don't like to work. That's a stereotype.
Not really. And I'll give you an example for black men.
Or y'all black men don't take care of y'all kids.
Well, that's statistically actually not true. But
so how do you know what submission is? That's not it's just
black women aren't married. They aren't submitting. What are you talking about?
Black women are a relation. Well, my point. This is not about blaming black men, but see, here's the issue. And I want to bring it back to this. What I say is irrelevant. I'm just a nigga on YouTube. But let's be absolutely no. I want to be clear here. But let's be clear here. When it comes to things like time, when it comes to things like the environment, when it comes to the things like the sexual dating market, which is not something that, you know, men control or women control. It's like the real estate market. It is what it is. These things don't care about feelings or people or emotions. They are what they are. So this is not about trying to diss someone. This is about establishing where we are. Let me give you an example. Black men have a as a group, black men have a problem loving the fuck fat women. And I've had arguments with dudes that will justify that and dudes, but I don't like fucking fat women. Archer doesn't. But as a group, I will acknowledge that this is something that black men do. And a lot, huh?
What you saying we do? Like we like I want to agree
don't
with
have
you.
standards. Black men don't have standards, and black men will give away the store for standards. Like a lot of dudes will sit here and they will try to call that game dealing with, rather than getting there, like let's just call it leveling up. They will deal with women and waste their 20s. Another thing is black men have a bad habit of spending money on women at the expense of their own success. So let me give you an example. Black men, I'm not even talking about giving women money to women. I'm talking about buying shoes, buying what we call nigga trinkets, cars and all of that.
A lifestyle, yeah.
Their value. Why? Because they're indirectly tricking on women. These would be the dudes that are saying that I don't trick, but they trick by proxy. And then what happens with a lot of black men is they will get to their 30s and then wake up and say, oh shit, I need to be an adult. And because they wasted their 20s chasing women. This is not, whether it's black women, white women, whatever women, this is a problem. So when you look at usually what affects black men economic wise has to do with them spending money on their pursuit of pussy, even if it's pussy in their head. This is an undeniable problem. Any dudes that debate that just aren't even looking at the issue.
Yo,
And
OG, I'm gonna let you
Just
go in.
can't say it's an
Hey,
undeniable problem. But okay.
Just on that same stat.
It is a problem. We see
Go ahead,
it,
Nikki.
but
What
it's
you
not
saying? Go ahead,
like
do your
that's
thing.
not the only problem.
well, it's not the only problem, but if you but the
It's the
thing
main
is
problem.
when you
I'm
look
just
at
saying, like a guy doesn't get to his 30s and he's not successful and has zero money. He's
well,
poor with
I'm
no
not
career
blaming women,
just
but
because he was with a woman. Like that's
no,
just
I didn't
that
say
doesn't
he
make
was
any
with a
No,
woman.
yeah, it's not about the woman. It's
I'm
what he
talking
does for
about
Well,
women.
it's
him
just that
pursuing
he
women.
said he's
about where
tricking,
he
and it's
spends
like
the
No,
money
I'm
to
not talking
get the
about dudes
woman.
that are married. I'm talking about dudes that are basically. I'm not even against dating
No, that's
culture.
every dude,
if a
bro.
man
We all
gets to
grow up
30 and
doing
he
that,
doesn't
bro.
have a
Everything.
career and he doesn't have like a steady income and he's not doing good for himself, it's because of
But
his
you're
choices, not
perceiving what
necessarily.
you are
Huh?
perceiving what I'm saying is I am blaming the woman. I am not
No, you weren't.
blaming
That's
the
not blaming
woman.
a woman. You're blaming the man. But
Yes,
I'm just
for
saying,
his
I just
decisions.
okay.
So what other things would you say is a black man's issue in his 20s as to why he's not successful by the time
See,
he's
that's
30?
what I'm saying. Y'all are different from me in that instance. I don't like to say the black man's problem, the black woman's problem. I don't speak like that because for me, I feel like that perpetuates negative stereotypes.
Oh, because you
But
don't
I
like to
will say
solve problems for the group.
people.
You don't like to address problems and then try to fix them.
No, I like to address problems, but what I don't like to do is put those problems specifically only on black people. I just simply say people, and you can
Well, I
put
only give
whatever
a
race
fuck.
that
I
is that
only
you
give
put
I only
there.
give a
We
fuck
can
about black
discuss
people.
things.
Yeah,
That's
we
what we
can
always tell her,
right
bro.
now. Like,
We
this
always
conversation
tell
I
her
don't
that.
care about
black
nobody
community.
else.
Yeah, so it's
Like,
only about black people.
Yeah, like
Nobody
for
else cares
instance,
about nobody else either.
yeah, like I tell black men, like if black men want to talk about hopping the fence, I tell them don't go quote unquote red pill for black women, but you still want to remain goofy and blue pill for non-black women. Because non-black women, I'll give you a perfect example. The way that I look at the way most black women
Y'all
are
are
as
racist
far
way
as
of
how they
saying,
deal with
but
their
Hey, hold
relationship.
on,
We don't even
OG,
know
hold
this.
on
We
real
don't even
quick.
know OG.
Nikki,
OG
what you
is new
saying?
to us.
Nikki, what you saying?
what I'm saying is, because when we have these discussions, I speak on the same topics that you guys do. I just said that my actual vocabulary, you will not hear me say black people's problem and the black man's problem. I don't use
Yeah,
that
your
So
problem
you're
is
specific
so
politically
are
terminology.
you
correct,
That's what I
and
said.
that's
That's just
fine.
me.
so
But I
are
still
you
discuss the
interested
issue. I
in
still discuss the issues. I still discuss the issues. It's just that just because I don't use that particular vocabulary doesn't mean that I'm not discussing the issues. I'm talking about it just as you all do.
so I'll
Now,
give
when
you
you asked about what do
Shout
I
out my
think
boy
the
Arch
issues
on
are,
motherfucking cam, bro.
so like if you look at, let's say, take single motherhood. White single motherhood is north of 50%. So single motherhood is rising all across the Western world. Your single motherhood in Colombia is 84%. In Norway, it's very high. My question to you is, what does that have to do? How does that affect, black people? Knowing what that is versus
how does
like the
single
issue we
motherhood
have to
affect
deal
black
with
people?
as a group.
You asked how does single motherhood affect black people?
No. What I'm saying is, I can tell you, if I were to talk about single motherhood, I'm not trying to make it like that. I know that white people in America have crossed the 50% mark when it comes to single motherhood. Their stuff is rising too, white women. I know that in Europe and Colombia, it's at 84%, which is a much higher than what the rate is in the black community. The black community is actually topping off and it's starting to slightly go down. My point is, knowing all these countries, at the end of the day, that does not affect black people. So what it sounds like to me is it's about this perception of I don't ever want to look bad. And this is important because most black people believe that. And when you see a lot of the mainstream media, you can never address these issues until you say it as they are. Somebody I don't like, for example, Tone
See,
Talk.
if you want to talk about things like police brutality or women in hospitals or those types of issues, if we're discussing things, then okay, yes, you can add a race to it. But we're trying to put out narratives like, well, black men don't take care of their children, black women don't know how to submit, like those types of things.
But
I just don't see like what if we're all black and we are all speaking on an issue.
Mm-hmm.
What reason is there to say black people. Like that's just to me,
Well,
like I said, it is nothing. If you want to do that, that is fine. It's just that when you asked the question and you said, well, what is the black woman's problem?
Kind of
I'm like, no, I'm not going
I don't
to.
want to. The reason why I do it, because I don't want us to think that it's America doing it, because it's other groups that's smaller than us, that was minorities, that was able to do their shit because they unite. So like that's the main reason why I'm doing it. The groups like Chinese people, Italians, and motherfuckers that came here, and before we was getting our ass whooped, they was the ones that was looked at as thugs. They was the mafias, the mobs. All those people was Italians, and all those people. They're not looked at in that light anymore because they united, and whichever way they voted or whichever way they was moving, they had something that identified them. Infrastructure, to say, because like we don't have nothing that's like black. Like
we're talking about social issues.
Well,
all social issues.
I'm talking about in this. We're talking about like relationships. So, I mean, at any point, did you guys, at any point during this conversation or any conversation that I've had with you, think that I was speaking specifically about a white man and a white woman and their dynamic, their relationship dynamic? Like at any point, is that what you guys?
I have to think that, because every time I'm talking to you, like your narrative is completely different from what I be trying to tell you going on out here.
Wait, so you think that when I speak and I give my opinions on these topics as far as relationships, you really think that I'm talking about, as a black woman, talking to a group of black people, you think that I'm talking about the relationship dynamic of a white man or an Asian
way
man?
You describe it, I always wonder where you get your narrative from. That's why I'm always telling you that I like to do the stats. That's why it's important to do the black.
Like, when you say where I get my narrative from, it's just that you guys, when you say where do I get my narrative, is like, I'm giving you what but I don't, that's the thing. We are talking about, everything that we're talking about, honestly, is subjective. Everyone has their own ideas as to how to go about, everyone has their own ideas as to how to go about life. So when you speak on, a black woman submitting, that's not always, whatever works for one household may not work for the next. And we can discuss things on a general.
But here's the thing. This is about outcomes, and the outcomes, we know what the outcomes out there are. So like, for instance, black men have no problem with black women saying things that are pervasive amongst black men if they are true. The problem is that when these things, because let's be clear here, our name is constantly thrown under. Look, I'll give you a perfect example with this election. Let's give me an example of this election. 80% of black men voted for Joe Biden Democratic Party. That's the overwhelmingly majority. 18% voted for Donald Trump, which is an uptick from the last election. 2%, and I'm in that 2%, did not vote for neither, meaning they voted for like a third party or whatever. But they made it seem like that black men, here's another context. Out of the entire pie chart of everybody, everybody that voted, the black male vote that voted for Trump was literally only 1% of the total voting population. Yet they would have asked. Now, keep in mind that white women are 33% of the voting population, and white women voted for Donald Trump at 55%, meaning they're at least 17% of the entire voting block. Yet the media narrative, now I'm talking about white folks. Now, some black women contributed, and Roland Martin and some black men contributed to that, made it seem like Ice Cube and black men were about to completely give Trump the election on their own. That is a false narrative. Now, had that been the truth, black men would have stood on it. That's what I'm talking. And also, the narrative that the black woman is the backbone of the Democratic Party and that a black vote is only the black woman, that's also not a true narrative. So it's not so much about bad narratives. It's about, are they true or not? And see, the problem is, and I'm gonna come back to this one question because I don't want to, suck up everything.
Well, can I just say, when you that's my point though. Is that when you go into talking about politics, right? Those are things that can explicitly be tracked. You can see who voted for who, what racial group generally votes for this, or what racial group generally does this. That's a different kind of data set. We are talking about moral standing, household dynamics, those types of things. And if you guys listen when I talk, I never just say, all black men do this, or even when I say men,
Well, I
I don't
haven't
say,
said that.
oh, men, you guys say this. I always say, well, some men do this, or some women do. I always say some because I just think it's a bit ignorant to just throw when you meet other people and you meet a large group of different kinds of black people and then people outside of your race and you actually have conversations. I just don't see how you can still throw or typecast and throw narratives at one group of people and say all. So that's my only thing. I'm not
Well, I
saying
mean,
that narratives don't exist or that
well,
there's no truth to the
well, if we
narratives.
want
I'm
to
just
have,
saying when you try to ask me, what do you think is a black woman's problem? What do you think is a black man's
well,
problem?
that's
It's
not
just like
really
I
what.
will never. That's not,
Well,
that, like I said, hey, that's how y'all talk.
well, like when it comes to things like macro and micro, like a local real estate market is not going to be the same as like the national real estate market. So when you look at communities, like yes, I can say like when we look at things like ADOS, we have a slightly different culture than like African immigrants or Caribbeans. Even though Caribbeans may be a little bit closer to us because they came in the slave trade. I can add all of that, but that take a long time. Even if you look at class,
We aren't discussing
Hey,
that.
I'm glad
even if you,
I'm glad you're on the ADOS.
But you still, I mean,
yeah, but
see,
even
this
if
is
you,
what I
but hold
mean.
on,
You
I'm not
keep
finished.
going
But even
back
if
to,
you
go
look at
ahead.
class, because these are things that you went to. So let me, I'll
I
so
didn't
as
though. I
far as
didn't
the
address any
data
of
set,
that.
as far as the data set on submission, 33% of black people give or
See,
take are
don't
married.
see
Hold
that.
on, I'm just
Okay, go
giving you
ahead.
the data set.
All right, so like, what if we do a data set with the man in here right now?
80% of the marriages, 80% of the marriages that
And
are
I won't disagree or agree
in
with
the
you. I'm sorry.
community are defiled by black women. So here's the thing. As far as the submission question, black men, whether people want to hear it or not, they already have made a decision as to what that is. For the most part, black men are not debating that. Really, this is up to like the females, the women's image. So if women want to say, I don't want to discuss that, well, things are moving around them because people have already made that decision.
Who said they don't want to discuss it?
You right now,
Are you
you
talking
don't
about
want to
me?
discuss it.
Yeah,
I
Right
didn't
now.
say I didn't
you're
want
an
to
example.
discuss
Most
it.
women
I
don't.
didn't. I just before I could get my opinion out, y'all start jumping down my throat because I said I don't want to say the black woman does this and the black man does
So
that. So
like,
I said I can
how should we
answer questions.
categorize our relationships, like our marriages and why it's not working?
Hmm.
Like, how will we speak to that? Because it's not happening the
Because
same
we'll
in
just simply
everybody's
talk,
relationship.
right? And we're not talking about we're that's what I'm saying. We are a group, okay, because y'all are not the only group of people that I have these kinds of conversations with.
Right.
And when y'all are the only ones that throw that the black this or the black that, and it's just it's kind of like we're all black and we are all multifaceted people. Like being black is not, there's not one type of black person and there's not one type of black family dynamic.
Like,
So
we
when you are
understand that.
discussing these types of topics, there's nothing wrong
So
with
I'm
saying
talking particularly
some
about
or
ADOS
in
black.
general sometimes like there's nothing wrong with that. That's all I'm trying to
Even
say.
if my boy Edward's talking about ADOS, Scoop, you can speak to ADOS.
Can
Like
somebody
all right,
explain what that is though? Because I honestly
that's
don't know what ADO is.
Basically, people that are descendants of slaves. So we come from that
Okay, like
culture, which is going to
black
be slightly
Americans.
different
I
from
call them regular
Caribbean.
black, but
Yeah,
yeah.
well, they're going to be slightly different from
That's
Caribbeans,
offensive,
and,
bro.
and it's going to be slightly different from Africans. So it understands the unique issues we have because you're right. When
Right,
you say
yeah.
black, that can mean everything. So when
Yeah.
we get specific, we get specific. Now I'll ask you this question because this really gets to the point. So I'll take the submission
What
off
point?
the table.
What point though? What point? Because I need to understand what point we're trying to get to.
You don't want to. I'm going to respect the fact that you don't want to make it about everybody. So I'm not going
It's
to
not
go
that I
there.
want to make it about
So I'm
everybody.
going to
We
ask
can
you a
discuss
question.
things. I'm just saying, if you ask me to answer,
Well, I'm going to
understand what
ask
I'm
you a question personally, not a personal
and I'll give you
question.
an answer depending on what the question is.
It's
So
not a
go ahead.
personal question. It's not a personal question. I'm just talking about you as an individual.
Okay.
Do you believe that the black community is a patriarchy, matriarchy, a gynocracy, or other that I don't know about?
Okay. Now,
man, you about to go in, brother.
what now?
They about to start banging
What
on
we
you,
see,
bro.
what I saw growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my family did not have, and a lot of families that I know were not. There were not. It wasn't the here's daddy, here's mommy in one household raising all of the children. It was Here's mommy with her family. Here's daddy with his family. We know who our daddies are, but our daddies don't live with us. Or sometimes we do live together. Sometimes we don't live together. So I don't think that is not the cookie cutter image of the man is the head of the household and he's leading everything and he has the last say and he puts his foot down and that's what it is. Sometimes we do see, a lot of times in my personal life and just what I've seen with friends, colleagues, or whatever, yeah, your mom is the head of household. So I don't know if that's the.
So what is that?
I would say I would say the matriarch does lead the family. If she is the only one in the household making all of the money. That's what I'm saying. Now, there is a situation where there is a man.
Has the black community, since we got on this land, ever been a patriarchy as a community?
Well, I was not here back then, but I would think just from what I saw with our grandparents, yes. I would say so. Yeah. Because there used to be fathers in the home.
Hey, Archer, you got to jump in.
All my father and my grandma, they were all married to their husbands who led the household.
Well, the reason why I asked that question, I'll give you an example. The Jewish community is the matriarchy. You know, and this is why when you hear a lot of feminists try to say, and I'm not saying you're a feminist, but feminists try to say that Africa had matriarchies. The closest thing to like a matriarchy, so I could connect it to black people, is when you look at how the black churches run. Most of the bishops are men, the pastor has always been, but yet the body of the church, you see a lot of women. And so, so by definition of them being a lot of women, obviously it's like a Congress. They have a lot of sway. But so when you look at matriarchal households, it's that the woman controls the house, but the men controls the governance of society. So in my opinion, the black community is actually a gynocracy powered by white supremacy. And the difference is in a gynocracy, what the women say goes. And this is why when people say that everything is backwards in the black community, this is what they mean. And what's unique in the black community versus like what Caribbeans have and Africans have is there's a white infrastructure there to pretty much come at the black man whenever the woman wants it. So when you look at things like in the 60s, mainly 1968, when you start to see black men leave the home, the way the laws were put out, this is when a lot of the feminists basically teamed up with white women to basically try to get extra resources. But the long story short, the dudes got put out the home, then the crack era happened, then people like Biden locked niggas up, and now it's this excuse that black men left or black men just wasn't there, and it's never talked about as to why it was. The reason why this is very important, and I'm almost finished, this is very important because as a community, when I ask this question, most black women know the answer, but everything in the media that what black men are told in the mainstream media and social media, when we have these conversations individually, always has this thing like black men can tell black women what to do. We need to lead. We need to do this. The black
never been able to do that.
Ever been forced. There is nothing. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. There's nothing that the black woman, there's no law that the black man can set that the black woman has to follow and ever follow. This is also why, even though black women even though why black women may not be sexually attracted to white men, maybe black women still treat white men that they're not sexually attracted to with a natural certain like respect that black men don't.
They see him as an authoritative figure.
Yeah. So my point.
I think that's just white people in general. Wait. When it comes to that is not. No. That is white people in general.
What you mean?
People look at white people in general as authoritative figures.
Oh, absolutely.
Not just it's not just black women. Yeah. Okay, because I'm like black women will look at white women as authoritative figures.
Yes,
black men will look at white women as authoritative figures.
True.
No. White people listen. When I say that, you can't tell me that it's not true because I see that in my own career.
That's why you black men don't have jobs because white women don't feel safe around them.
Black men graduating college to black women graduating college obviously shows there's a respect for the authoritative figure within the woman.
You guys are saying wait. Did y'all hear what I said? I said that white people in general in this country are looked at as the authoritative figures. I don't know in what way is that wrong.
No,
All right.
let me jump in here right
Black
quick.
women, not black men.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, what?
Hey, jump in, Archer.
Can I say, Archer,
Yes,
this see the difference between the black men and who we view as authoritative figure. Black men in America, for the most part, view our women as our first authoritative figure, and our women are
okay.
answer
Are y'all
to the white
speaking
man.
on when it comes to law? Because it's like y'all are talking about two different dynamics. You're talking about the black woman looking at white people as authoritative figures when it comes to law, but then you're speaking on black men looking at black women as authoritative figures when it comes to law. Like you can't use when it comes to law.
Not law, but just national
or
overall
the government.
society.
That's what I'm saying.
But even with law,
even societal laws. Who get
even
locked
with law,
up? What are you talking about?
Even with law, black women are. We have videos on YouTube of black women when she's not getting her way. Her on the phone calling the police on her man, and the man's recording her acting like she's getting beat up. Black men have a certain respect, huh? Black men have to have a certain fear of their women to the point where they feel like they gotta listen to them, and there are consequences for not listening to them. To the point where even Kevin Samuels right now, we're seeing this outrage right now.
Yeah. So
because the black man had the audacity
to be honest,
to talk to a black woman a certain type of way, and there's broom and hailstone raining from the sky right now because a black man was disrespectful to the black queen. How dare you disrespect the black queen, you peasant? You shouldn't talk to her that way.
Okay, can I just ask though, just for my understanding, are you saying that black men are more fearful of black women than they are the government?
Clearly.
Go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Where's that picture?
You got black women as the right hand, and you got the government as the left hand. Do you not tell me black women are not the right hand of the white supremacist government?
Child support.
Can somebody find a picture?
That's too easy. I mean, let's talk about all these black women that get in the law that are prosecutors locking niggas up.
Right.
I mean, I don't have to go because I don't have kids. 53% of black men don't have kids. And with black men have kids, they understand what child support is. So if they choose to engage in that, then child support is messed up. Because keep in mind, you got like, they say it's like 20% paternity fraud out there. So my thing about child support is make sure it's actually the person's kid that's paying for it. So that's that. But the point is the way
this is news to me. It's
news to most
news, bro. We tell you.
By the way,
because it's just It's just that when you guys say that, it's just I don't know where. Like, give me a specific situation. No, listen. Give me a specific because I'm interested. I want to know. Give me a situation in which you're saying. Explicitly that a black man would be afraid of a black woman before he's afraid of
women have the ability.
Just in what we see on in a general,
absolutely.
Not on because of child support.
No.
Hold on.
I'll give you a perfect example. What's the dude that got shot because the black woman called 911 on him because they got a fight and then she wanted to turn around?
What does that have to do with No, because I don't. No, because y'all, I see that you are that type of debater where you start veering off. We need to say it is because what does that have to?
We can't all be doing the same thing.
And don't tell me a black woman called the police and he got shot.
I'm saying black women can call the police on a black man. Let me say it this way.
White women can do the same.
No, they can't. Hold on.
Call the police on a black man?
A white man.
On their man.
Let's be clear here. When white women call the police on a white man, the calculation that
white man. No.
Hold on.
I got
your point, but I'm saying the calculation that a white woman has to make is that white man is they're going to play pitch and catch with him. He's getting out of jail. So she will have to deal with his ass when he comes back. And he's coming back fast. With black men, we are in perfect example. Do you know how I'm not going to say do you know to make it seem like you don't. So I'm going to just say it. Do you all agree? There's about 740,000 black men not in jail but in prison. Do you all agree with this number? Or you all challenging this number? I'm curious.
I'm not challenging it on my own because I haven't done the research on my own. So
and that's actually down. Do you all know? Do you all know how many women, not black women, are in jail on the planet in prison?
The numbers are going up, but it ain't nowhere high.
It is 720,000. That means there are more black men in prison not jail, because it's more in jail, in prison in the United States of America than there are women on this entire planet in prison. I say this to say that the reality that we're talking to are completely different. My point is, you're saying, I'm not saying that black men are petrified of black women.
That's what I was trying to understand what you guys were saying, because it sounds like you're like, oh, black people are so afraid. I'm like, wait, what?
Edward, you bugging about that. We seen Will Smith get cheated on and not say nothing. We know it hurt him.
That doesn't have anything to do with fear. Wait, listen. See, this is what I mean. This is why I say you guys start to veer off into other areas. I simply asked, because I asked, okay, are you guys saying that like black women are so like, oh my gosh, that black men are so afraid of them before they're afraid of the system? So that's why I'm just like, what are you? And when I asked that, y'all said, yeah. So I'm like, oh, okay, give me an example.
They said that. What I'm saying is that black women have an infrastructure that basically allows them to veto a black man's authority in a way.
That's general knowledge. That's no one's arguing that. That's how the world is.
We had the Buffalo Soldier. Black man has never been an authority.
Exactly. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with that. That's not what we were arguing.
That we're not more scared of our women because we was fighting against the system until our women turned against us and went and joined.
Listen. My point is, at no point did I disagree. We were not discussing the system against black men. I asked you guys a specific question. I said, are you saying that black men are scared of black women? And you guys said, yeah.
This is another thing that black women do.
I hear you saying the system works in the favor of the black woman in turn.
But you're trying to set the system could be used. All women can use the system. It's not
against a black man. I specifically said against a black man.
All the women can use the system against their own men to a certain extent.
But it's always more detrimental for a black man than it is for any other man.
All I'm saying
that's just the truth.
Black women, this is what a lot of black women will tend to do. They will try to say it's the government and not their choice to use the government to basically control black men. And this manifests into why the
right. That's what I'm asking. That's what I asked. I said, so you're saying that black women have a system behind them that allows them to control black men?
A system that black women are invested in and protect.
Hey, Edward. I will also have to ask you. So, what was going on?
Which is why they don't have to submit. But go ahead.
What was going on in Africa and all those times before the system started working for the black man?
See, and what is your definition of submission? Can I ask? That's interesting. What are your?
I mean, the best way.
In a general consensus, in your household, personally, in your household, what does your woman submitting to you mean?
Cooperation. My question is my woman?
No, I asked the question. Wait, before you go into asking questions, I asked you. You just said cooperation. What does that mean specifically?
Meaning you can have your opinion, but at the end of the day, if my idea is a better idea, and really, even if it's not a better idea, what I say is where we need to go. That's what.
So your idea. So what part of the government or the system can a black woman use to trump your idea? What idea specifically?
Well, first of all, I don't have kids. So but let's talk about my idea of how I want to raise my kids.
Okay.
The law is in the woman's favor of keeping the kids, even if she shouldn't even have the kids, because that's by definition. The law is in there.
No. I asked, what idea would you have?
I just
you don't have to have children. No, that you had that would be better. You didn't tell me. No, you didn't. I asked what idea.
So now you're playing like you just don't.
I'm not playing any games, but I am a very you're not just gonna spew stuff. I'm trying to understand. So it's like when you say that a black woman can use the government to control a black man when it comes to submission. And I ask, okay, what is your definition of submission? You say cooperation. And if my idea is a better idea, then you submitting to me will be going with my idea.
Okay,
right?
you want me to, like,
so
you,
then I'm
I
asking,
told what I
give
told
me an
this-
example.
Like you're
Family
really trying
court.
to act. Okay, so the way you're really trying
I'm
to
not
act,
trying to act anything. It's just
Hey,
that when because you can't discuss these things without getting into the
I
weeds and
just
really
gave you an
explaining.
Yeah, he gave you an example about the way he wanted to raise his child as a man. I want to discipline
Dang, they
him,
saying
him
that
for this,
Nikki
and
is
you come in and you
gaslighting?
act like
Oh, so you're saying that you want to beat your children?
No,
And she says no?
But
let
hey,
me
hey,
no,
we gotta watch
I'm
women and
gonna
business,
answer
brother.
I'm gonna answer this.
You
Here's,
Hey,
that.
bro.
here's where
You just seen that.
I just feel like
What
if
is
you know
gaslight? What
then
is
regardless, if you
gaslight?
ask me what I think submission is, I can tell you. And I can give perfect examples
I'm
of
glad
it.
you asked it the way you asked it because
Okay,
here's
go
the
ahead.
thing. The last thing that this is what most black women actually complain about when they're complaining about the relationships. At the end of the day, a man can choose to deal with you and not deal with you, especially if he doesn't have ties to you like children or if he chooses to get married. So the truth is, if before children or marriage is involved, a dude can just choose to do what he wants to do. And if you don't want to cooperate, just be like, be gone, or choose to engage in that to the extent that he wants to. The problem with the submission piece comes in as to once you're married to a black woman in which technically you're supposed to be head of household, and even if you are paying the bills, she has the ability to blow up the relationship for irreconcilable differences. And guess what? Your economics is messed up. This is why a lot of black men don't get married, by the way. Then we're talking. Then hold on. Then when you come,
we're not discussing submission. Like
then
y'all,
we're talking about. Hold on. Then we're talking about.
Edward, can I
I
have
just find it comedy.
So my point, no. So my point is, you're trying to make.
I'm not. You can say you're trying to.
don't
I'm not trying to do anything. I am asking you to give me a specific example. I don't understand if it's so. I don't understand what is so like.
Nikki, he's giving you so many, you just not even.
See that? No, that's the thing. You can't say he's giving me so many. No, you're giving ideas. You're not giving specific situations. You're giving a generalized, like, oh, the way that I want to handle my household. Well, duh, that's what we're talking about. So, in what way specifically are
let
you
me jump in
discussing?
here right quick because I actually have experienced this and I have.
Okay, thank
myself
you. That's why I want to hear an actual experience. That's all I want to hear.
As well.
And she's gonna disagree. I'm betting that, but go ahead.
Okay. So I have a question for you. If you're are you in a relationship, first of all?
Me? No.
Okay. So if you were in a relationship and your man came to you and said, the economy's getting bad, things are changing really rapidly, we're about to move to X, Y, and Z, what would you say to him?
That's something to discuss. If it makes sense, if it's financially reasonable and it's going to help us, then yeah, why not?
Okay, well then that's not submission. If he as a man tells you we're about to go here,
you don't
because he feels like it's best for the family, and you say we have to discuss it and I have to agree, that's basically him working as Congress and coming to you with an idea and you being the president and getting your stamp of approval. That's
okay, so then it's not necessarily cooperation. Basically, your idea of submission is not cooperation. It's simply whatever I say goes. Don't question me about it.
Well, that is that is submission. That's why I said cooperation.
She actually just cooperated.
Right. Well, see, that's why I feel like everyone can, because that's not what I think submission is. I don't think submission is being a little quiet house in the corner.
You ever saw the police tell you to
that's what I'm
cooperate
saying.
with
So
them?
that's why I asked, what is your definition of submission?
Cooperate with the police don't mean that you guys agree to the same thing. It means that, hey, you cooperate with me.
That doesn't. I feel like that's not. You can't say it's you can't say it's cooperation. Where is
I was just about to say.
Hey, we got it on the screen, y'all.
Yeah.
If y'all
got it on the screen.
Yeah, if y'all in Jissy, y'all let's see it right here.
And that's why I use the term cooperation, because cooperation is not submission, but it's hard to get cooperation from most black women because most black women want to lead.
But what he just described is not cooperation.
No, you're right.
The way in which he's cooperating is just by shutting up and just doing whatever he says.
That
can be cooperation. It's just a different type of cooperation.
No, you are correct. It is not most black men, all they really want from their women is cooperation. But
that's not what he just said.
I know that. That's why it's a different word. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but the thing about it is, here's the truth. The truth about submission is
I'm disagreeing with all y'all. So
you shouldn't. No.
Okay, what's your idea of submission? If you disagree with us, what's your idea?
A woman should not be having sex with a man that they are not willing to submit to. And this thing about disagree, words mean things. And this is what I was talking about before. We're sitting here saying, well, I feel it doesn't matter how you feel.
It's the context in which you use it. You do you realize that people you don't
area.
get to tell me. That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
Who gave you the authority? It's your opinion. Who gave you the authority to tell me what submission or cooperate? Just like I can't tell you. Excuse me.
You can't be doing that no more, though. Like we adults. We don't have no grounds. So it's
It's uphill, man.
This is
It's on
why I
the,
said
it's on
that
the
every
screen, man.
household. That's why I don't speak in a general like, oh, this is for everyone, because you guys, it is every household. Things work differently. There are multiple factors that can play a part in how someone's dynamic is.
There is
So that's what I'm saying is that I don't have the authority to tell any of you what submission means. I can only tell you what submission means.
Okay. So hold on, Archer. There is 14 million households in the United States of America. I got to tell you that, and like even in the diaspora, if these things are already understood, there are no, even if it's like a matriarchy, it's understood what the roles are. There is no, there's different ways of doing things. You're in alignment with what the program is, there, whether you're a man or a female, and there is you're out of alignment. And here's what's broken in the Black community. The difference, and this is true for Caribbeans, this is true for Africans too, and this is true for other races. Usually it's not the men having to say, like Kevin, having to tell these women the business. It's the women that say, you need to get this guy, because I got to tell you, your looks have this ceiling. This is what Asian women will tell. This is what Latin women will say. They say you need to get a man now, not wait. And they reinforce, because women are the ones that reinforce the cultural norms, and the men reinforce the foundational structure around those norms. When men get involved to clean house. Men don't get involved to argue with the females. So it's on the females to keep the other females in line, not for the men, but quite frankly, for their own reputation. This is why white women will call two things white women will do. White women will either say that this chick is white trash, or what they would do is they would disavow a white woman by saying she's crazy. That way saying she's not white trash, but we're not going to accept her in the group. Every race or woman does this. Every ethnic group does this. But see, one of the things, and here's the thing, that you kind of demonstrated is this kind of rebelliousness to structure, which is inherent as to, like, that is a chaotic thing that's inherent in a woman that doesn't want to submit. Like it's like you're not even wanting to fuck me, fuck these people on the panel dudes. You don't even want to submit to a definition.
See, that's what I'm saying. But what is your? That's what I'm saying. Who gave you the authority to tell me that your definition is correct?
You know what? You can go to Google. You can source the Bible. Shit.
Well,
it's not my definition.
It's not our definition.
Like nothing. These are not my stats. These are stats. You go to Google Fast Stats as far as some of the stats I said. You go to Black demographic. I am going to the people that did the research.
But see the thing. Okay, so can I just say you said that submission is not just her shutting up, sitting in the corner, and going along with whatever you said.
I said
that's what you said, because when he explained that, and that's what he explained that. Oh, if I come home and I say we're moving, you don't say anything. We're just moving. You said that submission is cooperation.
He's saying that submission. He's saying we need cooperation. Yeah, he's saying that we'll take that.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you, what is your definition of submission? You said cooperation.
Yes, because I said.
So you're saying that your definition of submission
because if you look at it on.
Hey, Nikki, but he cleared it up though. He cleared it up with Arthur.
Lower form. Cooperation is easier.
So your definition of submission.
I said
that was me.
That was Arthur.
Right. So you're saying that we need cooperation, not submission.
What I'm saying is, if Black women could cooperate with Black men, our relationship would be a lot better.
Okay, let me jump
in.
in.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Maybe I misunderstood you. So basically, you're not saying that we need cooperation. You're saying that we need cooperation, not necessarily submission.
I was muted by mistake.
Hold on, real quick.
Somebody in the YouTube comments.
No.
Somebody in the YouTube comments.
We come right back to you, Nikki.
Somebody in the YouTube comments is saying whatever the definition is, bruh, it's not in a majority of females' dictionary. Is what, bro? that's what Cornelius Bellamy on the YouTube is saying.
And you know that little white ink you read to write over some shit.
This is a perfect example. Like we're arguing about what words mean that we can Google and see. A lot of women will say they're Christian.
But see, you can't say that.
It's cool. Oh man, like okay.
So no, because I asked you. So then, why can't you tell me what you believe? Because when he gave his idea of submission, you said no, you don't agree with that. So I'm like, okay, well then, what is your definition of submission?
The example that Archer gave was a correct example based on the definition of submission. I said that most black men do not
would prefer cooperation, not submission.
That is not saying
because when we started, to be fair, when we started this off, you were like, oh, black women don't believe in submission, and so if you don't even care about that, why is that even?
Because most black women don't even cooperate either.
Yeah, they don't cooperate.
So then what is your definition of cooperation? A man comes home and says, hey, the economy is going bad, let's move over here. What would your definition of cooperation be?
My definition would be,
what would that look like?
If I'm dating an assertive black woman and I say, okay, I'm dating here, what you think? And then she says, yeah, that makes sense, and we go. But that's not what most black women do. Most black women will say, hey, I got my job. I'm doing this. I got this. I got that. And it becomes a battle.
Brother, I got Webster on the line.
Are you and her on the same level?
Webster just called in, bro. Webster just called in.
Are you and her on the same level?
Webster says the action of someone who is being helpful.
Should not be sleeping with a man that is not on her
level.
Who
is being helpful by doing what is wanted or asked for. Common effort. That's cooperation.
And let me be very clear here. If a woman is sleeping with a black man, I'm gonna tell you this, and this is gonna be controversial. I don't give a fuck. If a man is making $50,000 and a woman is making $150,000, if that woman is sleeping with that man, then therefore that man is in the lead. And I'm gonna say this too. Here's another thing that people don't like to hear. Let's say you're a woman and you're making $200,000 a year, and you're a man making, like, let's say 80. The reality is that man can replace you a lot easier than you can replace him, because if you make $50,000 or more, you're in the top 33% of black men. But the reality is, just because all you got to do is replace a woman's looks. See, that man doesn't benefit from her extra income. He's still probably taking care of shit. And here's another thing, because you said something before, and this is actually what triggered me wanting to come up. Maybe it was you, maybe it was another female. But you said that, like, okay, well, looks. It'd be one thing if that chick was saying 6-pack versus money.
Brother, we was gonna get to it.
Well, we know. I call that genetic currency, I call it dick coin, which is looks and your ability to have sex, versus economic currency, which is things like security. And the truth is, if you make black women choose, they're going to say, I can make my own money. I'd rather choose the sex and how it looks. And that's why you kind of perceive that like that was more rare. The reality is, dudes with a 6-pack, it's 14% of men are 6 foot. And even if you break down like exercise and 6-packs, there's a lot more of those dudes than dudes that are making 6 figures. So my point is, just by definition, that's more common. I'm not saying it's common, but it's more common. Now, as far as dudes that have the ability, yes, there are more dudes that make money than dudes that have the ability to have sex. Our women tend to value the sex more. And this is why when women talk about leveling up, it's like, where are you leveling up from? Because if this is what you was always on, then it should be heir apparent that this is your standard. Why are you changing? And as far as that woman they called in, the truth is, when she had that baby by that sketchy dude, by her definition, that is where she messed up at 23 years old, because that is where her standard was then. You have a lot of women that they want to redefine their standard and play this I survived the good dick niggas, surviving good dick stories, and think they're going to remix it to dudes in their 30s. Keep in mind that black men are at their apex at like 30 to 35, because that's when their career is.
So do only men get to redefine their standards?
No.
Yes.
No,
you're right.
Who just said yes?
Yeah, I said yes too, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Because we're men.
Hold on.
I'm not saying yes.
So just so I'm clear, women don't get to redefine their standards.
That's not even what we're doing, though. Is what I'm probably gonna get to.
Yeah.
Because the thing about it, it's not a double standard. Women are attracted to certain things in men. Men don't get to determine that. That's what the women are determining.
Hey, like, Renard, I want to hear from you next.
If a woman values sex over money, then guess what? A man giving her money isn't going to mean nothing to her. That is not that man's decision. That's her decision. As a collective group, women have a set of things that they look for. They look for money, status. Hell, nowadays, if you have enough social media status, you can get to to be honest. But hold on, I'm getting to my point and then I'm done. My point is women have collectively made a decision as to what they value as a group, whether it's black women as a unique group or American women in general. The problem is we don't try to fight you on what you value. The problem is you all have outcomes.
He just tried to find out what she
No, you all have bad outcomes, and then you all try to have a reset. And dudes are saying, we're not going to play your reset shit. The truth is, the reason why black men can redefine themselves is because the truth is, if a man is broke throughout his 20s and he gets money, women value money. There's some women that value money. If a man is fat and he gets himself in shape, guess what? The women, it's the collectivity. So it's not a double standard. It's the standard by which women set. And the problem is you all have an issue with what we're telling you. You expect for us to be, I'm not saying you, I'm talking about as a group.
I was about to say, first of all.
Listen.
To take them as they am.
Let the big nigga in the room speak real quick.
All right, my bad.
The big nigga in the room lost weight before, right? And when I lost weight, I wasn't like, God damn, you know what? What a rich bitch is at? What a rich bitch is at? I was like, God damn, what a bad hoe is at? So imagine
you can be a broke bad hoe.
So imagine when a woman get into shape, she not asking what a good looking nigga's at. What a good looking nigga's at? What's she asking for?
What a rich nigga's at?
Come on.
Yeah,
that's all they really care
men
about.
don't give a fuck about a woman's money.
And that's okay.
It's okay. And the reason why Kevin said that is because he says it all the time. Women are always saying, well, I make 6 figures. And Kevin even said it. He said, I can't spend your money. How much money have you, what's the most amount of money you've spent on a man? That's what he's starting to ask women. Well, I spent $300. Now they'll start saying a PS5 now. And he said, I spend that for dinner. What are you talking about? Because women expect to get, not give. So how much money you make is irrelevant because it ain't helping us. Hell, and then don't even get me started with the student loans and all that other crap.
Man,
like come on,
y'all come in a relationship with all that bullshit. Y'all come in a relationship, all that baggage and shit.
Debt, called it with a psychology degree.
Face.
Take away all your good youth. Take away all your good youth.
Man, I wish I could call my old boss in this bitch and have him tell his story of when his income tax came and his wife's student loans hit him. Boy,
hey, we got a brother in here.
That was a sad brother.
Bernard, you still on the same shit? I remember last podcast you was trying to kind of go in on the double standards, and I was like, nah, brother, that ain't going on. But you was kind of explaining something.
Yeah, man, I feel like I can hear like what Buddy's saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even be paying attention to cause the wave I be on, bro, I don't give a fuck all the whole Instagram shit or girls on the lift. I've been in where it's been vibes where you don't know who might respond or who might fuck with you. That's just how it be sometimes, depending on how you is and how you rocking. I do understand the major or the majority of a certain type of female that you talking about, oh, she dumb bad, just everything, everybody all that extra shit, but you can't just, bruh, if you entertained by that or wild by that, then you either gonna fall for it or, you know what I'm saying, stay mad that you can't get them. But I mean, it's other females out there and they bad and they probably only got 500 followers. You know what I mean?
We took it to social media.
If you're chasing Instagram,
that's just weird.
In my opinion,
people out here ain't bad.
Yeah, like there's plenty of bad chicks that are not on Instagram. I mean, your greatest choice as a man is your greatest power as a man in this feminist society is your power of choice. And here's the thing: what I tell men is, here's the thing: a woman can reject you for whatever reason they reject you. That is their right. But as a man, your job is to be able to not allow that to affect you by allowing them to dictate your value. So because here's why: because if they can't affect you, because most women are gonna tell you I got a boyfriend or some shit like that. Most of them ain't gonna cuss you out or make you look stupid. So my point is, if you're a guy that you can handle that, and that doesn't bother you, then guess what? The world is your oyster because you can just, it's a numbers game at that point. It's a numbers game, it's a situation game
Or
at that
handle
point.
rejection.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about rejection, dealing with rejection. It's not about rejection, it's about qualifying. These women, like, so women don't have to like you. But my point is, where we get into the rust here as black people, if dudes like take, what's the dude from, if dudes start, like, let's say dudes like Kendrick Lamar is with a light-skinned chick, the dude on Atlanta is with a white chick. When dudes are fucking Michael B. Jordan, when these dudes start getting with women that do show them love or do show them like affection, now all of a sudden it's because they hate black women and they hate their mama on some sexual politic and shit. When it's like, you didn't want me, these dudes are checking out. Remember, Jeezy dated Keisha Cole before he got to Jenny Mai, after he had kids with the woman he had kids.
But listen, bro. At the end of the day, bro, we don't know what Keisha Cole mixed with. That girl from California, she might have Asian in her too. We don't know. We just see her as black. That Asian girl can have some brown in her, bro.
What's the culture though?
She's black though, bro.
I always say date whoever you want to date, as long as you're not dating one race of people. Talk about your own race of people.
Most black women don't believe that. Most black women believe, and you see it in how they respond. Most black women will say date who you want to date, but you can see it in the social media. You can just see it in the aggregate social media, how they generally respond as a group to different stimulus as to how they feel as a collective. And yes, statistics have shown that black women are more on social media than any other demographic. So my point is, at the end of the day, all I'm trying to say is, as a man, what happens is black men are shamed into limiting their choices because now you got the colorism, then the featureism.
Well, yeah, because if you're limiting your choices, like, and saying I don't date black women, that's ignorant. Like I said, date whoever you want to date, but don't date outside your race to spite your race. Whether you're a man or a woman, just like how some black women will try to say, "Oh, I don't date brothers because they just want to run up your credit," and that's ignorant.
That's a perception that you have. But the thing about it is, let's say you're dealing with a black man that says, "I don't date black women from jump." Guess what? A lot of times, those black men were raised by black women in their family, and they saw how they were acting. See, the problem is black women don't believe that they should earn their men. They believe that their men should give them a benefit of the doubt. This is where the take me as I am stuff comes in. Think about it. The fact that a woman is 35 years old that has a 13-year-old kid, that means by the time he's 18 years old, she will be 40. That she said she was a 5. The fact that she felt like she could come on a show with 4,000 people watching and actually campaign to say, I deserve a man that has 6 figures. Keep in mind, she lives in North Carolina. I live in North Carolina. The cost of living is low here. That speaks volumes as to what she actually thinks, like how many 6-figure men are out here. And keep in mind, she wanted a black man. Like, that speaks volumes as to how she doesn't feel like that shit should limit her. And I mean, that speaks volumes.
Yo, Edward.
So what? That's what I don't understand.
No. Wait, girl. Wait 1 second.
You just call me a little girl?
I said girl. I didn't say little girl.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
See what I said? What did we say earlier about you scaring us? What did I say earlier about you
scaring you? Oh my. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Edward, man, you're a hurricane, bro. I love you, but give me a second, man.
My bad.
My phone's about to die because iPhones are literally trash, and I only got this phone because my girl wants to FaceTime.
They are trash.
She wants to FaceTime. I wish I could get my Android.
See, look at you getting into the shit, bro. That blue pill bullshit.
I know that's some blue pill shit, but man, but the FaceTime gets me something else that I love. But okay, I'm gonna go back to Kevin video before my phone died. I'm gonna make a point. I'm gonna make a point that I'm gonna jump off. Does anybody here like basketball? Y'all like basketball, right? Y'all know who Andre Iguodala is, right? You know who Andre Iguodala is?
Yeah, we know Andre Iguodala.
Yes. Okay, how old is Andre Iguodala?
We don't know his age right now, but
he's 38 or something.
Yeah,
no,
he's 35. Andre Iguodala is 35. Kind of injury prone. He was a good player back in his 20s. He was pretty good, right?
Yeah, he's solid.
Yeah, would you give him a max contract right now?
I would. No, hell no.
Hell no. So basically, we have a woman right here who's past her prime, 34 years old, with a kid, aka a history of injuries, asking for a supermax contract. No GM in their right mind will give her a supermax.
God damn.
Hey, and that's why I love man, because I'm it's cut and dry. It's like you're not good enough. Get out of here.
Just so I'm clear, y'all agree though that a man, if he makes 6 figures and he says, "Oh, I want a woman that looks like this, but he looks like a tree monster," that's okay.
Yeah, that's because
Yes,
that's what.
yes,
No,
because
no. Let me.
I done seen it.
That's because
Something is
that's
wrong with
because
you
no,
guys.
It
no,
ain't
no.
because
Okay.
we
Oh,
say it.
one
I done
second. One
seen
second.
it.
One second. One
man,
second.
a man,
One
the
second. One
man
second.
can
Because I
trick.
haven't had time, bro.
Go
One
ahead.
second. This is the thing right here, man. That's because of the standards you as women have.
Yeah,
That's
that's y'all
not because
system.
of our standards. If you want that to change, then you need to come over to our side. Don't ask us to come over to your
So
side. You understand?
if a woman makes 6 figures and she is whatever, she's beautiful, she makes 6 figures, and she's young with no children. A
I
tree
wouldn't date
monster
Whoopi
looking
Goldberg.
guy, a
I
tree
wouldn't
monster
date. I
look,
don't.
a guy that looks
Whoopi
like a
Goldberg
tree
there.
monster,
Not
a guy that looks
not
like a
that
tree
individual
monster, but
woman.
he makes a certain amount of money. If she says she don't want him,
No,
that's fine.
no, that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at as a group. There's somebody's gonna deal with him. Like, let me give you an opposite example.
No,
Hold on,
somebody's
let me
gonna
give you
deal
an
with
opposite
him.
example. Jesse
For his money.
Williams, the dude that played in like whatever ER, whatever, the light skinned dude, the big dude that was caping for black women on
Taping
BET
his head off.
years ago. He would before he made that money. He was like I won't say a struggling actor. You know, his wife was already like a millionaire real estate person in New York. She bought him. She bought him, and quite frankly, she got 2 kids out of it. And then he moved on, and then he started dating. You know, he was married to her for X amount of time, and it ended up not working out. And then he's, I guess, with a white woman. Everybody's mad, but his mother's white, whatever. The point is, he did his time. My point is, she did not have the looks. She didn't have the looks to get him, but she bought him. A lot of women could do that, but women don't want to do that. And that woman in that video stated that I can't submit to a man that makes less than me. Well, that's her personal problem. My question is, why?
Well, that's what I don't know. She said that. But...
Oh no, and I get that. But so my thing is, I'm not saying what a woman can and cannot have. My thing is, there's a whole but there. Look, let me be very clear with you. There is a whole bunch of dudes that can fuck your brains out. That all you got to do is provide them with room and a shelter, and even some of them that make maybe 40 or 50,000. Perfect example. I don't know. I'm not saying I know these dudes' sexual abilities, but Fantasia, she's a millionaire, but she got with a dude that made 6 figures. She makes a lot more, but guess what? The only thing she was worried about with him was he gonna take my money. He said, "I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna sign this prenup, so that's not a problem." And then now she's cool. Nicki fucking Minaj. I can give you example after Megan Good. And Megan Good's beautiful, right? And Megan Good got with a dude where he's an alpha in his own right in the church, and he makes a lot of money, but he don't make her money because he's not at that same scale. The point is, he has the looks, he has the height, he has the like the status. So my point is, a lot of these women will make X amount of dollars, and they think that their money equals their looks. No, if you like Jamel Hill is married now, but she was never going to get an NBA player. And she thought because she was in proximity. Hell, Carrie Champion struggles to get NBA players, and she was more closer to it. My point is, nobody's trying to tell you all what you all can't have. But what people are saying, you would be giving Jamel Hill wrong advice to say to wait, maybe an NBA player come along, when you could say get somebody in the church, maybe you get a pastor, maybe you get a high status male somewhere else, maybe you get a doctor, which is still high level any other way. And if you actually look at the dude that she's with, that's not a slouch. That's not a Brad that's like makes half a month. I believe he's like a professional, like a doctor or something like that. So technically, she actually did very well relative to how she looks. And she's lucky that she did it at the end. The point is, she has fame on her side. And to be fair, Tommy Lauren was just making a video bitching and crying about the same shit. Talking about, I'm super this, I'm super smart, I'm super white, why is it you don't like me? Because at the end of the day, just because you make money, that doesn't mean nothing. There's a whole bunch of chicks that look like you. And as far as the manipulation stuff, I'd rather get a younger woman that I can lead in the way that I need her to be for me, because she is supposed to be my mate. Here's the thing. All of this protection.
Yeah, she's a helpmate for sure.
Protection, provision, security, all of that stuff is already embedded in the situation. So all I'm asking for is for you to be coachable. All I'm saying is you're gonna be the VP, not the president. That's all it is. That is. And see, the problem is certain women, they don't understand that. They want to always say, well, you're trying to control, you're trying to do this. So they use words like manipulate, which, look, you may have meant it the way you meant it, but I promise you, the way you say that to most women,
damn black. Most women, they're gonna perceive that
That's
like
not my
control.
problem.
They're gonna perceive that like control. That's why I challenged you on it. You may have meant it a certain way, but people are gonna perceive that a certain way. And I know that.
People, once the context is explained, I mean, I'm not responsible for someone else's education level or understanding.
But I
That's just not.
understand that, but I'm just telling you what's out there because the overall community.
That's the thing. It's just like you're like, I'm telling you what's out there, sir. Like
women are out
you don't like. Who are you talking to?
Let me say something that people can agree on. The United States is not Saudi Arabia. The United States is not Africa. The United States is not Latin America. In Latin America, you can slap a bitch that gets out of line. In Latin America, if a chick wants a perfect example, that true crap, the true thing with people twerking, women would have got knocked the hell out in Latin America. And then the other women are looked at and, well, I don't know why they kept challenging these dudes. I've seen that happen in clubs when they try to fight dudes or they try to do stupid stuff like that when it's not in turn. That you can't do that in the United States. And to be fair, black men are not thinking about that. Black men literally throw their lives away half the time to protect random black women that they don't even know. The hell with the women that's in their family that they're charged with dealing with. This is women have it. Black women, I would ask black women this simple thing, and then I'm hopping off. And I appreciate y'all giving me the time.
Hey man, you got to jump back on, bro, because I want to go in on the ADOS another time.
Okay, no, I will. Make sure you click on my channel or email me at EdwardAnderson3. I'll put it in the chat so you can email me.
I think I've seen you. I think I've seen you before, so I'm definitely gonna hit you up.
Black women have it the best in America more than anywhere else on the planet. They cannot go anywhere else and get the same kind of freedom that they get here, like amongst their men. Black women have more freedom amongst their men in relation to their men than white women have in relation to their men. And that has been that way for a long time. And so when I say that the black community is a gynocracy, what it says is black men can't tell black women what to do. So this idea that we're supposed to lead you somewhere, we're not leading you if you agree to everything we do. So if you agree to it, then we're getting your permission. It's like a child. A child doesn't agree to what a parent says. That's why they're more responsible. And I'm not trying to say that that's the relationship between a black woman and a black man, but what I'm saying is all the things that black women have that goes wrong in their life, they are 95% accountable for because it is their decisions. And they try to pawn it off as it's black men's fault somehow, some way. And most of that is straight bullshit.
But see, this is the thing. This is a question, though. So when you say like, oh, we can't lead you guys because you guys want to have a say-so in what it is that we do. What's wrong with the woman having a say-so? I'm not, if she is a contributing member of the family and she's bringing in money the same way that you're bringing in money, what is so wrong about her wanting to have a say-so? What is it in you as a man that feels like you can't lead her just because you can't control her with your money?
Well, it is. I don't care about the controlling with the money. The truth is, black women have a say-so in their lives, and they've had a say-so for a very long time. How's that worked out for?
And is that a problem? That a woman has a say? No, we're not talking about. I'm not about to go into oh my gosh, child support and food stamps. We're not talking about that. I'm just saying in a relationship dynamic. When a relationship, what is so wrong with a woman?
Surrounding counties that can watch this program.
You can't have two quarterbacks. And so my thing is no black man has a problem with a woman's input.
So you want a housewife?
In fact, I date assertive women. But understand that the women that I date, they understand when if I explain something to them, if they ask, and they know I'm right, that's it. There is no.
What's wrong with that?
I feel
there's nothing wrong with that.
That's not because that's
if you're right.
But because the problem is black women are trained, and I'm talking about all of y'all now, so you're clear on that. They are trained to not respect. They are trained to not to rebel against black male authority. It doesn't matter if they're
100% fact.
It doesn't matter.
What's your thoughts on that,
a black man can say that the moon is out there, and a black man is gonna find a way to debate. But if a white man says
that is not, oh my god, that is so barbaric. Like that is so.
I'm telling you,
like ignorant.
I'm telling you, look, me and Scoop is always speaking this way. We don't know where we're at. I'm shouting her out, but like Like he has never been on the podcast.
We don't know. We have
Every time
never.
y'all tell me about man, and we don't even know each other, and we all are different. I got dressed. My brother right here. I'm just telling you that we are all different, man, and we have the same morals.
Just because you're different men doesn't mean that you. Yeah, plenty of people have the same way of thinking. There's nothing that doesn't make it right.
I'm just showing you like this right here is a subset.
Think the same way, it doesn't mean that
we build sample sizes on this. I told you, like every time we come on here, we got.
Yeah, again, I don't care if there were 10 men on here right now having that mindset. It does not make it right, and you're not gonna. I don't care if it's 100 people. Like, I don't care how many of you there are, or how different. We're all different, but we're all.
Well, and this is why the black community is the way that it is. Because what you have is like you can't have 14. Like you say, like every household is different. There's 14 million black households, but it's 14 million households or black households. You can't have 14 million different ways of doing it. Things like most of the black households, for instance, are led by single mothers.
But I feel like you guys don't even know what way it's supposed to be done yourself.
I'll ask you a question real quick.
I can't even get to the bottom of how they're doing it.
Do you believe that a woman chooses the father for their children?
I do.
You do. Congratulations.
That a woman chooses the father for her children?
Yes.
Well, yeah. What do you mean?
Okay. Do you
just like men choose their baby mamas?
And
you have unprotected sex.
So do you understand?
What? Hold on. No, you're wrong about that.
Usually, no, and I'll give her that. But usually, what I hear is that
if you sleep with a woman, you know that there's a chance
he got me pregnant.
A woman
pregnant. I sent you that Red Pill documentary. I don't know if you ever watched it, bro.
But what I hear is he got me pregnant. The reality, we got me pregnant. But you got women that they'll have 3 different baby daddies, but somehow all 3 of them got her pregnant. That wasn't the decision that she made.
Well, that is if a woman says that, then that's her lack of accountability.
You're African American, correct?
I am a black woman.
I'm not being slick. You are literally the first African American to ever answer that question correctly. So I can no longer say that all of my point is most women don't believe that them getting pregnant is I'm not saying it's 100% their fault, but they believe that a man did something to them. This is how they articulate it. And the law, and by the way, the law backs that up. The law believes that. The law addresses it that way. This is why it's always framed as a man needing to handle his responsibility.
Well, I personally have my own ideas on that. That is not. Well, I've made posts about this where I think that if a man says he does not want the child and the woman continues to say, well, I'm going to keep my baby, then he should be allowed to sign over his rights immediately and say, I don't care and I shouldn't be on the hook for child support or anything else. That's my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion.
You say some ingenious shit, bro. Sometimes I really be thinking you a genius.
Wait, so Edward, I have a question for you.
Most black women, you'll be attacked, but
well, I was attacked, and I don't care. That's what I think.
Edward, in regards to the black women being conditioned not to listen to the black men, like what? How would you say that? Like, what is an example of it? Are you saying like the schooling system, like?
Well, I mean,
who's showing us to not respect black men?
The school system is the Prussian school system, which trains us all to be white. So we'll go through it. But that's general feminism. But what I will tell you is it doesn't start there. It starts in the house. You know, it starts in the house. It starts with these intergenerational curses. I'll point to you to Yvonne Van Zam when she was doing Lisa Ray's thing. You see the 3 generations there. Yeah, so that's all black women have a decision with a man not there. And you see how that happens. This is not me trying to blame people. What I'm trying to say is what it is. What you have to understand is since we have been on this land in the United States called the United States, the only time that black women have, quite frankly, had to listen to black men is Jim Crow, and that's because there were sharks of white people that were ready to kill black people if they weren't there.
Outside how good was you doing under Jim Crow?
In slavery, they didn't have to do well. You know, you had Black Wall Streets, you had different cities.
All about to say we had Tulsa, we had East St. Louis,
we had Tulsa, Wilmington. I mean, Durham,
North Carolina, one of my favorites.
Durham is not 20 minutes from me right now. I live in Raleigh. But my point is that when in 1968, and by the way, you all can check out the Monahan Report. There's a playlist called the Monahan Report. We'll go through. So yeah, I got receipts.
Go ahead.
So my point is white women basically gave black women a deal, and black women believed that white women were going to turn on their men too. And basically, white women knew that those resources were going to go to black men, because Monahan stated that the problem with the black community is there's some kind of matriarchal shit going on, and this is because of slavery. To fix that shit, you have to amplify the black men and realign them with where all men are. This is where this black men want to be white shit comes from. And then as a patriarchy, then they will be easier, because Monahan was racist. Monahan was not a friend of black people, but Monahan said black people will be easier to absorb because they'll be more culturally in line with everything. And basically, black women would have benefited from that, because all that stuff would have trickled down, because black men marry black women, blah, blah, blah. What white women did, and I can show you this, because white women had a problem with black women working from home because they wanted your ass cleaning they fucking house. And there's articles that say this stuff even in newspapers of age. My point is this: white women told the first generation feminists or the second generation feminists that what we will do, and these are racist white bitches, by the way, the ones that founded Planned Parenthood and all that eugenics bitches.
They're teaching that in school right now as we speak. By the way.
Yeah, so they said, they told the black women of influence, I'm not talking about every black woman, that if we, in 1968, if we redo these laws and make it so woman becomes a minority, didn't know that white women would be counted as that, then, and do the home stuff, it'll work. And what happens is, you can see in the political situation, black women went along with that. And then 1973 is when abortion got made legal. And you notice how white people always make it a point for black women to have as many abortions as possible. And so the point is, I always say this: nobody is taking more away from the black woman than the white woman. Nobody kisses the ass of the white woman more than the black woman. And if we can unhinge that, then we can unhinge a lot of
Crab
problems.
Country, man. Go watch that.
Because the truth is, black women do not have a feminist problem, because black men have never been able to tell black women what to do.
Could never tell black women what to do.
The white woman has had a patriarchal problem.
Yeah, they have this imaginary power struggle in their heads. It's like, once you pop that conflated bubble and realize that narrative is not your narrative, then things become clear. But until then, it seems like the grass is just brown on your side.
And to end this on a positive note, black, like my whole family, like I got two brothers. And I got brothers that my mom never told them who to date. They dated white women a little bit, and then one of them had to slap one, and he got lucky that he didn't go to jail. And after that, he's been with a black woman ever since. He dated both anyway, but at that point, he's been with the same black woman for like 4 years. Same thing. They lived together. My youngest brother, who I really didn't think would date black women, dates black women. Dates black women. I date black women. So my point is this: black women that don't operate in this way, I call them like the 20%, and most of them don't talk, because when black women speak their mind to other black women, like case in point, what you said with that, you think black men should be able to have financial abortions? Oh, you're going to be all sorts of pick me, all sorts of all that bullshit, because you're operating out of the gynocratic code. And this is why when black men will tell black women that you all need to speak up against other black women, I kind of hedge against that, because I'm throwing black women in the mortal danger by doing that. Because black women respond more hostile to black women that speak against the norm than they do black men, because they really see you as a threat. So my point is this: there's 20% of black women that don't have these problems. They're married to black men, they have relationships with black men, but the problem is they don't talk, because it's not really detrimental to their quality of life to do so. So I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but the problem is we have a greater issue. And these millennials don't care. In 8 years, these millennials will be 30, meaning they will occupy the main dating market. You have, it's just, we don't have the time to be trying to figure it out. And the truth be told, black men will give up a lot of concessions, but if black women is going to be like, it's all about me, and I can't be vulnerable to shit, and I need to have a high value man rather than getting a dude that makes 50 or 60 that's ambitious, and then he works his way up. I don't know what else to talk about. And Kevin actually goes a long way to do that. I would invite any woman that saw that video to look at multiple of his videos and then make a decision. Because I'm not going to say what it will be, but I've heard too many women call into his show to say they got his show from a female friend. And at first they did not like what he was saying. But once they listen to like 2 or 3 more shows and understand where he was coming from, they
Some of what he said was correct.
Like even the tonality, they agree with it because they realize, okay, there's certain reasons he says things. Like when you're, and he tells, look, he's not the be
He's
all.
literally cursing them out. He's removing the curse from their body. Like, it's,
but that
it's vile for a reason.
And that's a bad. And here's the thing, that's a bad. That video is a bad look because the way that woman handled it was better than most. When she was looking at her phone, she was looking at the YouTube comments. A lot of people don't know that, so it looks bad. But most of the time, Kevin does not react that way to women that they just are not getting it. He doesn't respond that way. Usually they got to come at him first. And when they're younger women, he tells them, you need to listen to your father. You need to get his advice. He doesn't act like he's the be all end all. He tells people you need to get a life, a therapist, professional to get some help to get on the right track. It's not what he says. It be all. And another thing people don't know about Kevin is Kevin has a group of high value men. He has a Facebook group that is a matchmaking group with women in there. He has put relationships together in that group. So it's not just him on this ego trip. These are guys that he's helped. These are guys that are high value men. A lot of them donate. They're donating like $500 a pop. And what it's going is they're already, so he's speaking from what they're saying. It's not just about it. So he's really giving a framework for women so they can take that framework and then they can apply it. Now, the problem is women want to be told what they want to hear. And here's the truth. More women agree with him than don't. You don't get 4,000 people consistently listening to you. That dude was at 137 subs. When I knew him, he was at 50. Kevin in like 6 days is now at 185. Those are women following him. So what I would say, regardless of what the men are saying, amongst the sisterhood, there is something that he is speaking to that they are gravitating towards. I'm not a man. So maybe you all could figure it out as to what it is, because these are other black women that are not just ADOS. Some of them are not ADOS and some of them are non-black women. I leave that to you. So anyway, dude, email me. I'll put my email in the thing and you can email me. And then, like I said, if you want to come on my channel or I come back on here.
Yeah, we definitely going to do that.
The dudes always like conversations with, in the manosphere, it's not always a lot of female opinions because, whatever. So, in fact,
and that's the problem.
No, it ain't.
No, hey, no.
Y'all need more women.
No, Edward, please explain that. See, and that's why I like doing the black shit, because within the white community, they have women speaking out. Within the
girls.
No, I'm talking about on your show. I said y'all need more women.
No, well, we have.
We have women.
No.
We're just telling you, there's not a lot of y'all standing up.
It's not that they're not a lot. We've had like BGS Igmore had.
Hey, shout out Danica, man. Danica going crazy right now just to shout somebody out as a woman. If y'all want to go just listen to a woman.
Go look up if y'all want to hear it from a mainly women's perspective.
Sheriff at least start this whole thing for me, brother. But you keep on going there, my bad.
Dr.
Francis Cress Wilson. Come on, man.
Go type in BGS for women, and that's not active right now anymore. So I'm probably saying that's not like I'm seeing y'all to like an active thing. But the thing is, that went on for like a year. It was all women except for BGS. BGS has, grandkids. He has daughters. He dated only black women. It was black women of different cultures. Some of them was even in the UK. And it was him, and it was all black women. It was 2 other people. My point is, if you want to hear from a women's perspective, so you're seeing women challenging it, but it's only women with the exception of the dude. That's a good example. Those videos are like a year old, but they're still really, really good. So we are open to talking to women.
Edward,
the
funny thing is, Kevin Samuels jumped up on BGS for women a couple times.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels, Ron Wills, so my point is, and this shows you that Kevin's not new. Kevin's been in YouTube really for like 4 or 5 years now. And I've had conversations with Kevin up until like 6 months ago on the same panels and everything. So I'm not speaking, I know Kevin. Like Kevin knows me. So my point is, he did fashion consulting for like dudes that we'll call them educated lames. That's why he was brought in the manosphere. For dudes that had high degrees but were socially awkward, his job was to bring them in line of how to dress, how to do this, how to do that. That's how he came in the manosphere.
90% of the celebrities.
Yeah, so my point is, if you all want to hear conversations with women, that's one. Also, shout out to Crimson Cure. So we have women. Also, Rebecca Lynn Pope did this same video 3 years ago.
Shout out Rebecca Lynn Pope.
Yeah, it's 1.4 million views now. Talk about black women have unrealistic standards. That video has 65,000 likes, 1,600 dislikes, and 22,000 comments. And she said that 3 years ago. So this stuff isn't new. It's just.
Hey, you ever heard the girl Love Dorsey? I'm not sure if you ever heard.
I love her. I share her videos all the time.
Hey, shout out to her too, man. So we definitely got women, bro. And women are thinking the same thing.
I wasn't talking about women. I know I was saying on your show.
Well,
women is scared. My wife is here.
Yeah, I have an open thing for women. Usually, women end up agreeing with me when we actually hash it out. But when you look at women like Paris Milan, Christy, even Crystal and Karazen validated what Kevin was saying until she didn't. And Crystal and Karazen has said that black women don't even want to lose weight for white men. She has a problem telling that, and she specializes in getting black women with white men. So my point is, there's other women saying this stuff. It's just your Paris and your Christies, they want to speak to a narrative of it's never your fault. Derrick Jackson, it's never your fault. It's always, colorism or preferences, or these men want Instagram thoughts, or a nigga needs to be able to buy you a Birkin bag, sweetie. This goofy ass shit that doesn't speak to the reality. And you have to ask yourself, with all these people out here, why is it that all these women are gravitating to this nigga? People can say, oh, he's effeminate, he's this, he that. Okay, fine. Why are these women gravitating to him? Because he's been consistently pulling 4,000 views for like 6, almost like 5 months now. That's mostly women. And I asked the women, y'all know women more than men know women, so maybe you all can explain, because a lot of women will ask that question, so why do women listen to him? And I'm like, have you listened to?
Because he wasn't saying anything necessary. All of what he said was not incorrect. Just little certain parts, but all of what he was saying wasn't incorrect.
Well, most people. I had what's that chick called, Yanni? Like Real Yanni. This chick literally played his video and then said everything Kevin said was facts, and then proceeded to call him a scammer and call him this and that and say he's insecure, he's this and he's that. And I'm like, okay, but you said everything he said was facts, though. What are you talking about? And the thing is, when I go look at her, because she used to be big, and she's got her stuff on her YouTube channel banner. And I'm like, of course, okay, now I understand why you're mad. Because he would have asked you height, weight, and dress size, you would have been mad. And I've heard you talk about dress size doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Look, I get how it lay. I get if you got the ass and the titties and it lay right, but most of these chicks, it ain't laying right. Let's cut the bullshit. And the women, like the strippers, are the ones that know how to do the exercises to make it lay right. So maybe one of them can make a YouTube channel as far as lay right. But we know what it is. So anyway, appreciate it. I got the email in there. Email me, and yeah, I'm out.
All right, thank you, my brother. Hey, Josh, bro, I remember you was gonna say something, bro, and I don't want to let because Archer just jumped back in here, but I want to see if Josh still gonna say something. Cause that nigga came from a personal point, nigga. You remember that day that some situation happened to him? You said you could run, you green as fuck, you can run though, bro. I don't know.
Can I ask the lady a question when you got time?
Do your thing. We ready right now.
Okay. Well, she said something that was interesting. She said she would follow if he's correct. This is where submission comes into play, and this is why submission is so important in a relationship, because men, we have the gift of foresight. We can see things you don't always see. As a woman, most time you don't see past your nose. So if a man says we need to do this, and you say, well, I'm only gonna follow if he's correct, that means you have to understand every move he's making. And if a man's taking all his time explaining to you every move he's making, every decision he's making, he's not making many moves. He's not making any moves at all.
That is actually a false equivalency, but okay, go ahead.
How is that false?
Hold on, yeah.
Hey,
because it takes 2 seconds to explain
when you
something.
actually do become a wife, like you have, and like children are involved as a mother, like planning ahead or just thinking any ahead is just not really even possible. Like right now, it seems tangible because you're an independent woman and you have your own routine. But once you have other people that are working around your time, thinking ahead is no longer a thing. Like that is a man's job. Like whether you like it or not, the foresight.
Okay, you're right.
God.
You're right. You're right. Okay,
What is
You're
wrong
right.
with you people?
You're right. That is.
And that's what I don't like about them, because they'll take the pressure on and make an excuse.
Yeah, I'm telling you, once you get into that world, you're gonna be
It
like,
depends on the it depends on the kind of woman that you are.
Oh my God.
And what woman is
What
that?
type of woman would you have to be?
Come on.
I'm just to say that okay.
Because
listen,
I am a
guys,
magna
to-
cum laude graduate. I have a bachelor's, 4 years, and
I didn't say
played
you were
great
stupid.
sports within college. So
You don't got-
I
okay,
thought that I could handle it. And once we had children, and once I realized I had to take care of the house, it was just not even. It was the power struggle. I'm telling you, you're gonna either it's gonna bite you in your ass, or you're just gonna submit.
See what I'm trying to explain is I am not.
I can't talk to the
Go ahead,
the
Nikki.
room off because Hurricane can never get it in. And that's just Nikki on Hurricane Network.
Okay, what I'm saying is it's just the part where you say, oh, we can't, if we waste too much time explaining, then we'll never get anything done. And it's like, no.
That's true.
Now I do agree. No. I do agree. Like, that's what I'm saying. I believe, yes, a man I feel like you should lead in the areas that you're strong in. Whatever you say, if it is the correct way of doing something, okay, why not? And a wise woman is going to follow her husband's lead.
Okay,
but if there's something that she knows,
no.
because every man, I just don't like y'all.
Okay,
man is not that
So
right.
why-
It doesn't make him
why
less
are
of a
you getting
man.
that,
It does not make him
You're
less of a
going
man
long-winded,
just
but
because
let
he's
me
not
jump in there.
right in
Because-
certain
because
areas.
This is the problem with what you're saying. You keep saying if it's the correct way, as if
Right.
you're determining if the decision is correct.
If you both agree on it, yes.
But that's the problem. And I've had.
Why would you
conversations I've
want
been
to?
with.
Why would
We
you?
both
That's what I'm
have to
saying.
agree.
Where is your masculinity that it's a problem for you, for the both of you as partners in a situation? If y'all are both bringing money into the home and you are both contributing,
Fuck that money.
then you both need
Fuck
to
that money.
Okay,
I would throw that money out the
let me-
window. Fuck
okay,
all
let
that
me
money.
jump in here right quick.
See, that's
Because
what I'm saying. That's
this is where the
ignorant to me.
money
You can't
aspect
say
comes
forget
in.
the money. No. Then go get a girl who's not working. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. If that is the type of household that you want, but you can't expect, especially for you guys to say that we need wealth in the black household, in the black community.
We can all
How
lose
on earth are you
all.
going to get that with
Listen,
one
Nikki,
person earning
if we
money?
lost all of our money right now, if everybody lost all of their money right now, I don't give a fuck. It's still going to be the same structure of my fucking house. You're not going to just take, oh, we lost money now. You're a man and I'm a woman. Like the structure has to stay the same.
Right, the
Okay,
structure
listen,
should be we are both making decisions. Like that's
No, but you bought in contributions and shit.
this isn't the
Contributions
40s.
don't
Like, I
matter.
think
We're
that
not
y'all
talking
have a
about
problem.
contributions. My son can get a job. My son can get a job, and now he's bringing in money. I don't give a fuck. He don't have no say so. He don't have no say so in the house.
What does that have to do? No.
Because you're talking about contribution like that makes you a stakeholder. It's not a business. It's not a corporation. You're not a stakeholder.
You
This
can
is a
say,
household.
oh, well, my son can go get money. Then if you have a woman who is bringing in money and helping to pay those bills, no, you do not get to walk into this house and just say, we're uprooting and moving over here. Don't ask me no questions. That does not work.
Do you not think that I didn't take an account? Do you not think that I did not think
y'all
about
know
the
that
money?
is not realistic.
You don't
none
think
of
I
y'all
didn't think
have
about
that
that?
type of
You don't think
I
I
don't
didn't?
believe you do.
You think I did not think about your money before I made this decision? You think I
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
said,
saying, like,
oh,
why?
it's only my shit? You ain't think I ain't
Go
thoroughly
ahead,
think this whole shit out? That's my job to
Mike,
do.
if you
That's
come
the
into
role
the
that
like
I'm
I said,
playing.
you come into the situation.
That's my role.
That's what I'm saying. Why is your masculinity so fragile that to simply explain and for you to have to explain that all of a sudden now you feel like you're less of a man or she's emasculating you because you have to explain yourself?
Hey, Scoop, I might let you go on, but hold on real quick. Scoop, bro, I always explain to my wife about I don't know if y'all ever watch NASCAR. Do y'all know like what the pit team do? Like meaning that if it's a nigga putting on the tires, that nigga don't worry about did the nigga screw the bolts in. That's not your job. And that's what I'm saying. As a woman, you do your house shit. I don't come in the house like, man, why you putting the dish? I don't complain about what you do as far as decor. Now, when I come to you as a man, I'm like, hey, babe, I'm seeing the play. We need to do this. Now you need to ask me if I'm correct. I didn't ask you, was you correct when you changed the whole house?
Well, that's why I said, what is your dynamic? Like,
what you're supposed to say is,
sorry, but
okay,
if you
babe.
have a housewife
Okay,
that
babe.
makes
Let me
no
see.
money, then
Let me see
yeah,
what.
you
Let me see
have
what we
that.
need to do next.
It's like I'm making the money, so I make the financial
Can I please
decision.
address the money issue? Because I'm yelling in my house right now. Can I please address the money issue?
Go ahead, bro.
Please, bro.
Arthur, can you come closer to your mic?
Yeah.
Okay, can I
Yeah,
please
you
address the
far
money
away.
issue?
Please, bro.
Do your money shit, bro.
Okay, because the money issue goes this way. Every group of women in this country works to bring in money. We can all go to the corner store right now. We can all go to CVS. We can all go to Walmart. We can all go to Target and see every group of women working.
The money that they're bringing in is not all the same,
to
though.
bring
But
money
okay,
into the house.
it doesn't. It's not the
Other
same.
groups of women are supporting their families, but yet they still.
I'm sorry, but if you work at CVS, it's not the
They
same.
don't
But
say,
okay.
"Oh, we're bringing in money now. We both got an opinion." They understand their men
I said
see
equal.
things they don't see. They understand their men has foresight. Their men pay attention to politics. Are you gonna sit there and watch C-SPAN all day?
I have.
What? No, what you just said. I'm sorry, but if your man is a lawyer making a whole bunch of money and you're a cashier working at CVS making like $8 an hour, then no, you don't have the same. It's not just about money. I'm saying that if I am a woman that is bringing in a lot of money into this house and contributing the same way you are, no, you do not get to walk in here and just tell me we just finna move. Don't ask me no questions.
And that's the problem. You're the only
That's
group of
not a
women
problem. See, that's what I'm saying. That's not a problem because I have. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, that's a false narrative. Who are you talking to outside of Black people that you think that women bringing in the same amount of money have husbands that they just do absolutely whatever that man said? Who are you talking to? That's what I'm saying. That is a false narrative. Because I know women who are not Black, my colleagues, and that is not their dynamic.
Your colleagues. You're talking about career women, right?
Colleagues and friends. That's what I'm saying. Career women who are contributing to the household.
That's where you get your sense. That's where you get your whole shit from. So it all makes sense why you think like that. We get it. You're talking to career women, so let that be known. Let that be known.
Okay.
And
you asked us who we talking to. We're talking to everybody.
I'm sorry, if you're not a career man,
that word means nothing to nobody.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Well, you just said it. You're the one who just said
because
it.
I hear you saying a lot,
so
I already know who you're talking about. I know how you give it up in that realm.
If you feel that your standing as a man means that you get to stomp your feet, rule and reign, and your woman has no say, then you should probably check your masculinity and see if you understand your true position as a man. That's how I personally feel.
Okay, Nikki, we're about to play this clip really quick. We want to get your opinion on it.
I would like you to leave us here in Tallahassee, Florida, and the surrounding areas, the surrounding counties that can watch this program. What are some words of advice or wisdom or courting, according to Shahrazad Ali?
Just the only wisdom that I can leave you is the information that's already recorded in most of our holy books. And that's that God made the man and woman to be together in unity. And so it is impossible for us as Black women to attend church and say that we love and worship God when we disrespect our own man, who is in the image of God, because God is a man. And our men may be the closest representative of that kind of masculinity of God that we ever meet. And that we should stop using our children to punish our men. We should stop disrespecting our men in front of our children. Sometimes we talk badly about it. It makes the child get a different idea about the father just because of our personal relationship. And that we should start trying to be a little bit more patient, tolerant, and courteous. And those are some attributes that we have kind of gotten away from because we are always succeeding thing of trying to make a living. And as I said, I'm not
real quick. Right there, she was just saying making a living, and that's why me and Scoop was saying career woman, because like career women, like we're not knocking them, but it's like those are the people that's more so getting away from the traditional values.
When I say career woman, though, I am not speaking necessarily always with the type of career woman that I am. I mean women who, if you were in her household or not, she can still have that same lifestyle. That's what I mean. So if you are a woman, you may not necessarily be the college career woman, but y'all may both work regular type of jobs But if you were to leave her household, she can still support herself and still have that same lifestyle. That's what I mean. So it's like, if you are not, she's not a puppy. Your woman is, and that's why I feel like
Says who
your
she's not
woman
a
is not.
puppy.
Oh my God, that's a problem. That's what I said. That is, you need to check your masculinity. If you feel like your woman is your puppy, then you need to check your idea of where your masculinity lies. You do. It's true.
Okay. Can I talk? Because you just keep going. You just keep like an Energizer Bunny. You
Oh,
just keep
you don't
going
have to
and
talk to
going.
me like that.
Okay. Let me say. First of all,
well, I have a thought. Just don't cut me off. But go
First
ahead.
of all, checking my masculinity would be doing what the Arab guys do and just cutting your head off when you don't stop talking. That's checking my masculinity.
Hey, hold on.
That would not be checking your masculinity.
I really want you to
that
go
actually,
in, but,
no,
hey,
absolutely not.
Cambada say what? Hit an acid to the face like a misbehaved Arab woman.
Right.
Well, we're not Arabic women. This
We're
is
not.
America.
Okay, you're right. We're not.
Okay, so speak in terms of being an American man. When I say check your masculinity, I mean, why does your woman having an opinion offend you so much? So why does it threaten you as a man?
Oh my God.
We're not trying to be masculine, Nikki, is what we're telling you though.
We just want you to agree and
men.
cooperate.
We're just trying to be
I would not
men.
agree. I disagree. So why would I agree?
Exactly, and you're
And
getting.
then you know that's a masculine trait, right?
To be disagreeable.
It's like telling God to check yourself. God, check yourself.
And I'm yelling in my house when I got kids up there. I'm about to go back into my car and smoke
It's
a
not
black
your
because I
fault
need
if
to
you're
smoke.
yelling. I'm not yelling in my home.
Well, I
Go
was
ahead.
in my bed.
Finish your
I was trying to have a
thoughts.
civil
Finish your
conversation,
thoughts.
but you know what? I needed a black anyway because this is driving me crazy. This black and mom's been calling my name.
Oh my God! No, throw it away.
Finish your thought. Finish your thought. Finish your thought. Finish your thought.
Hey, Josh, man, you running the conversation. What the hell you got to say? But I really want Archie to go in, so I'm gonna let Archie get his black. But Josh, you ain't got nothing to say before Archie keep on going in.
Man, look. Hey, look, y'all ain't keeping me from going in, but I just know one thing.
We ain't say nothing.
All I
We ain't say
leave.
nothing the whole time. What you
I'm
got to
just
say?
listening to everybody's perspective, yo. It's different because you gotta understand. Like I get where you coming from.
You
as
light
a
skinned.
single woman.
Maybe
as far as what she said.
toxic, Josh. Speak on your relationships.
Yeah, so like you already know when I called in that one time, it was a situation where it was the submission wasn't there, and I was trying to get you to understand that even in your whatever you think is right, you're wrong within the situation, and there's no submission there. So then that causes a play in where I may need to leave the situation, or we may need to not, deal with each other as far as like emotionally or in a relationship. But that's just all like on perception on that person or individual.
But hold on. Kind of explain though that situation. That don't go in depth. But you were saying submission, and like at the end of the situation, what happened? Like why was you suggesting that she submit? Did something transpire that you felt like submission could have avoided? Like what did it?
Yeah, the mindset. She needed to submit it to a mindset in which I clearly was in the right. She clearly saw I was in the right, and we both have facts to back that I'm saying was right. So basically, it's like that. So when you don't submit to the ideal or the idea, and then you're just saying like, oh yeah, well I'm gonna just go about it this way and things like that. But then also just besides just a argument or something like that didn't work out in the world right now, like the way that women look at situations and like deal with men, it's like because they know that they hadn't had a voice so long or whatever the case may be, they're stressing the need to have a voice. Or
not true.
Like
that's not true.
I think so.
Black women have always had a voice. It's white women who haven't had a voice, but it's black women who has picked up this feminism banner as if they've had problems with their men, which they have not. They have not had the same problems with their men that Arab women have had, that Asian women have had, that white women have had.
Them niggas lay law down.
But yet they're the ones on the front line of feminism harder than anybody else.
The government is on those men's side.
Thank you.
Hey, we can never do it if we wanted to.
Black women are just being tricked.
Archer never is at Josh's neck right now in school because he a Cancer and he a moon, bruh. So right now he thinking like a woman. I'm thinking because Archer banging on him. So Josh, clear yourself up because Archer banging on you. I want you to clear yourself up, brother. What you was getting into when you were saying that? You was basically saying they ain't had no voice. Like, what you mean black women ain't had no voice? Like,
they've always had a voice.
Narrative? Yeah, where'd that narrative come from?
Going in and out. Say it again.
I think he's speaking on actual experiences and not trying to give some over generalized idea of the black woman and the black man. And when he's talking about your friends, that you see in your household.
What can we do to please your standards, Nikki? What can we do or say?
His dad married too. I want him to speak to that.
How can we approach the conversation?
It's funny how us black men, no matter where, I'm pretty sure we're all in different states, but we all have the same goddamn experiences.
I was trying to explain that to her. She don't get that point.
We all have the same experiences
well, here's
with
a
black
man
women,
trying to give you a different perspective, and you just told him he's thinking like a woman. So let's not try to.
No. His internet connection fell out. Like we didn't do nothing.
He didn't say he was thinking like a woman. He said I was thinking like a woman. I was about to point out I'm a Sagittarius. I'm blunt. I'm sorry.
Hey, Josh, keep on going. Hey, and I was speaking to Josh's sign because his sign is a moon. So like right now, the ebbs and flows might be fucking with him. See, like look, his internet connection not even good right now. Josh, bro, you might just have to call in. What's going on, brother? You ready? Damn, bro, we might need that brother to call in because that brother like he might defend women. We need him to call in. Babe, what's your thoughts? You ain't got nothing to defend women, bro. Like you can't defend the situation right now.
But this is what I'm saying about women's submission. Even women, you see, you're acting as if all these women, all of them are married to rich white guys. You're perceiving it as every white guy is making over 100,000. Let me break it down for you, sister. 46% of Americans make under $30,000. 74% of Americans make less than $50,000. Less than 10% of Americans make over 100,000. White women are not living the high life off of their men. They're working and contributing to the family as well. Even Hispanic women and Hispanic men. Let's get one thing right. Hispanic men make less money than black men on average. But and Hispanic women make less money than
black women,
individually. But as a group, as a household, they make more money than black households. The average income for a black household is $40,000. The average income from a Hispanic household is $60,000. The difference is in the fact that there's two people in the Hispanic household working together versus there's one person in the black household, which is typically the woman. And the woman's making $40,000, and the two Hispanics that are making $30,000 collectively are making $60,000. And she submits to her man, even though her man makes the same amount of money as her. If her man says, "We're gonna move my cousin in here, and he's gonna help us with the bills," she's like, "Okay, Poppy." She don't question.
See, I can say, who are you talking to? Where are you getting this from? You where are you getting this from?
Like he was just trying to show you that.
That's why it's concerning to me. No, the stats, okay, yeah, cute. But I'm just saying, where are you getting this from that other women, non-black women who make a similar amount of money to their man just simply shut up and don't say anything, and they just let their man do whatever he wants?
Because we're the only community that has this debate about submission.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're the only community
they're not talking.
We're the only community that really has a debate about a lot of stuff.
I talked to one of my coworkers one time. I was like, "Yeah, these women are terrible." He's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. My woman's great." I'm saying, "Well, you're not dating a black bitch. That's different."
He was dating a white.
See,
no, he was a Hispanic guy. He drove the forklift. With a whole Hispanic girl. We having two different conversations here.
Everybody's always having.
The reason why I say that is because, okay, I'll give it. I don't go too personal all the time, but this is a personal experience. I'm a black woman, right? My ex, black man. His coworker is a white man. I would fix his lunches every single day. Great lunches so that he can take them to work. The white guy was upset. I'm like, oh my gosh, my wife does not do that for me. She barely cooks. And then me and her, we became friends on Facebook or whatever. And then she saw me cooking, fixing his lunches, and then she started to do it. So I'm just saying that it's just this this idea,
Nah,
and I'm not saying it is wrong. I am not saying
Nikki,
it's
you just proved our
wrong.
point again.
I'm not saying it's wrong.
Nikki, you just
Can I
proved
ask you
our
a
point
question,
again.
Nikki?
That's why we love
Can I
you.
ask you a
You just
question?
said exactly what you wanted you to say, bro. A white lady
What
seen that
is
you
it?
was doing something that was pleasing your man that her man
She
did
did
not
it. She
like,
picked
and
it
she
up.
immediately picked it up.
Okay, but I'm saying, oh, but why not give me the credit as a black woman for being taught that? That's how I was taught by
But
my
you
black
didn't
mother
pick up
and
the
my
fact
black
that she was
father.
trying to please her man. You didn't pick up
Yeah.
the fact that her man, she started
So
giving
me
submission
trying
to
to
her
please
man
my
another
man didn't
way, and
matter,
you didn't
but
pick
me
up
as a
any
black
shit from
woman.
her.
But listen, the initial idea is that y'all are trying to say, "Oh, black women don't do it," but here I am, a black woman
Can I
raised by
ask you
my
a
black
question
mother and
though?
father that did it, and I didn't need to see a
Kudos to
white
you
woman do
for
it for me
that.
to do it.
I give you
Okay, but
props.
that's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying no.
Okay,
That
I
is
give you
literally
props.
the
You got
only
your
point
props.
to make.
You got your
We
props.
That's
agree
I'm
with
about
literally
to
the
go.
only point.
Hey,
It's not
I'm
about,
about to go
oh
back in the
well,
house and
let's
bake
see
you a
who.
cookie. You're good. I gave you props.
Hello?
I'm about to go back in the house and bake you a cookie. You have your props. But
You
let,
can
let,
hear?
Cute,
let me ask
very
you a
cute.
question about the coworker you're talking about.
We
You
fuck
still
with you,
follow
Nikki.
her on
Don't get
Facebook,
Josh,
emotional.
you
right?
can hear.
Okay, I'm not about to answer too many personal questions, but go ahead. I just
Hold
gave that
You still
example.
follow her on
Go ahead.
Facebook, right?
Actually, I don't.
You don't. Do you think
No,
they broke up?
no.
Okay, but you broke up with your man.
What does that have to do with? First of all,
That's the
you
point
can't.
that we're trying
No,
to
no,
prove.
no, 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 no. See, that's what I'm talking about. Your false equivalencies. Like
I'm just
you
saying
don't know
though.
what my situation was with that particular man. So it's like you can't say, "Oh, she's still with her man," but you're
You
not
don't
with
know what
yours. You
her
don't
you
know
don't
what
know
my
what her
situation
situation
is.
was with
You
that
And
don't
if
know.
she
particular
He said the
chooses
man.
same
to
things you
deal with
went through.
something, what?
You don't know what her
He said it was
situation
the
was
same
with
things
that
you went
particular
through.
man.
I
Yeah.
don't know her situation, but you can't
But
say because I chose to not be in a situation any longer that somehow that's a problem. You don't know what my situation was and why it's
Hello?
no longer a situation. So
You
it's
But
broke up
just
with
like
him though.
don't speak ahead of yourself because you don't know the situation. That's
but
my
I don't
listen,
thing.
need
So
to
that's
Nikki.
know the
again a
situation. I
false
get the
equivalency.
geographic
Nah, the
situation. That's
point we
all
were
it
trying to
is.
make though, we were trying to.
No, you were trying to say, oh, well, that's a white woman and she's
No,
still with her man. Why
no,
did you say that?
I
What did
promise.
that matter
Listen,
in
listen.
the
I'm about to make a
conversation? And why
point.
does
It
that
matters
matter?
because
Listen,
you say
listen.
you
It
did
doesn't
something she
matter.
didn't do,
Because
but
she
she
seen
kept
you
picking
doing
up shit.
something and she picked it up. That right there is an example of a submissive woman. So we were trying to prove that even in relationships, once her man is trying to get something to her, she's gonna understand it. That's why I was asking
Josh,
you,
can you
did she
hear?
last long in a relationship? That was the only reason.
Well,
Because
they
you
were
Their
together
relationship is
before we
still
even
together
got together.
to our
but
knowledge.
shit was going bad, and she seen you doing some awesome
It
shit and
wasn't
picked
going
it up.
bad. It was just the fact that he started complaining. It wasn't like they were on the verge of breaking up because she
And
wasn't
she
How
checking
immediately
long
for
did he
picked
him.
it
have to
up.
complain?
But that's
How
my
long did he have
see.
to complain?
That don't mean nothing to you
This
though,
is my
Nikki.
point. This is my
She
point.
probably friended you
What
on
is
Facebook
it?
talking about what this girl doing, trying to get some knowledge.
She,
She
bro, she
probably
watch
wasn't
you
looking
every
for the
day
game.
with a private fucking shit. What is she
My
saying?
point is y'all, I don't understand when you say, oh, but see, she picked it up. And it's like, okay, but I'm a black woman. I didn't have to pick anything up. I just did it. Because
But
your
But
you're
in a
not
argument is that black
relationship,
submissive.
women
did it
don't
work?
No,
do.
you're not
So
submissive.
here I am, a
You're
black woman
traditionalist.
saying, here I was doing it. And instead of giving props to that and just saying,
And
okay, well, that generalization may not be true for everybody.
we,
Instead, you're like, oh, but see, the white woman, it's just like, what?
What are you
Man, one
what
brother
are
said
you
he would
Nikki,
have
talking
baked you a
about?
whole sheet of cookies.
Nikki, I'm trying to tell you,
Huh?
we did
What are
not.
you
Get,
I don't
talking
want
about?
y'all buying
yeah,
cookies because you probably
Somebody
can't
bake
bake
you a whole.
anyway.
Right now, you're about to get your props.
yeah, Nikki, like the
No,
whole
it's
time
not
we was
about
picking
giving
you
me
up.
props. Y'all don't even you are not listening. It has nothing to do with giving
We was
me
picking you up.
specifically props. It has not me specifically. I'm saying y'all initial argument was
Mm-hmm.
black women don't do this.
Uh-huh.
So I said, "Oh, well, I am a black woman. I do
Raised
this."
by two parents, and that's
But
what
we said
most
Exactly.
don't have.
submit, and you said
We weren't
cook.
talking about what most of us have. I was
We
But
talking
said
about
we was
submit,
trying to
and
get to
you
the
said
submit
cook.
point. Like you was just on traditionalism. You was taught that. But what your man wants you to do, you won't submit to that. Because
She wasn't
What
taught
do you
he has
mean? That's why I said that it's submission to you. That's why I asked, what is your definition of submission? And I think he's the one that said, oh, do whatever I say and don't ask me any questions. That's why I said that is not, again, that is not, I don't know any woman, and that's what I'm saying. I know non-Black women, and that's why I asked, where are you getting these ideas from? Because any woman that is working, and if her man left her household, she can still have that same lifestyle. Even the ones who probably aren't, even the ones who are housewives and don't work, they are not just, oh, my man walks into this, unless he's an abusive man, but they aren't just like, oh yeah, my man just says whatever and we're just gonna do it absolutely whatever he says. That's what I said. Where are you getting that from?
Hey,
Because
Nikki, one quick question though.
that's not reality.
Hey, Nikki,
Don't
one
call
quick
me
question.
baby girl. I'm a grown woman, sir. I don't call me baby girl. But
Hey,
go
Nikki,
ahead.
one question.
But you can hear me though,
Yeah,
right?
Arthur,
You
go
can
in.
hear me.
Arthur, go in. I want to see what you
We
got.
can all hear you.
You can hear me though.
We all
You
can.
may not believe that's what you should do, but that is what you should do.
Yo, Scoop,
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't get to tell me what I should do. Like,
And
it's
that's
like
the
not in my relationships. My man, in my relationship, my man, to an extent, you don't get to just come in the house and say, we're going to do this. Don't ask me any questions. And that's why I said that as a man, if you think that that is where your masculinity lies, then you should probably go get a therapist and do some soul searching.
No, but like we feel like like why are you always making us that evil? Like we're not coming at it like that.
That's what he just said.
No,
You just said don't ask questions. Do whatever the man says.
That was insinuated. That was insinuated. That's not how he's.
No, he literally just said it. Okay,
No,
so what is it that you're saying?
No, I'm telling you. What he said was
without being cut off.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. You just explain it because she really judging you wrong, bro. And I heard what you said.
Can I elaborate without being cut off? I never said the man should never be questioned. See, in Arab countries, you think women gotta wear burqas and all that stuff, and they have no questions. They can still ask questions. I'm not saying you can't ask questions, but at the end of the day, if I come in the house and I say we're moving, and you say why, and I give you an explanation, and you say, well, I don't understand. At the end of the day, I still make the final decision. And it's not we're not in a relationship where I gotta wait for you to agree with me before we make a move. Now I will explain to you why we're doing it, but I'm not gonna spend time trying to convince you over to doing it. There's a difference.
Because you're taking time away from what needs to be done. You fucking me up now.
At the end of the day, I feel with things like that, okay, this is my way of thinking. I feel that when it comes to situations like that, yes, the man has the final say so, but you must at least have a discussion with your woman, answering whatever questions she may have and explaining to her what is going on and why it's not I come in this house, I say we're moving because I want to go here and I think it's better financially. Don't ask me any questions. I don't understand if I say don't ask me any questions, you're like, yeah, a woman's a puppy.
Nikki, we explained that black men are scared of their women, so we're not coming at her like that. We're just explaining, like we're literally walking on.
Don't do that.
Why did you? I'm just explaining, like in my mind, I was trying to figure out why did you make him go in there and be like, man, you know what, we fucking moving. You got to move right now.
Well, because when I said it earlier, he literally said, yeah. So that's why I'm like, why?
No, he was saying that.
Listen, keep up with what you're saying yourself. When I said that earlier, you said, yes, that's what I said. And when I said a woman's not a puppy, you should be.
No, we're not knocking that. Nikki, we're not changing that statement.
Did you hear what he just said? Did you listen? Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what he just said?
Listen to us. We're not changing it. We're trying to explain what we mean by it.
I can't elaborate on myself.
Did you hear what he just said? I said a woman's not a puppy. He said they should be. Do you agree with that or no?
We don't mean it like that, bro. Like, Nikki, like we don't.
What does a puppy do? A puppy doesn't try to figure things out. You snap your fingers and a puppy is trying to do what it does.
A woman is a pet and you should treat her like a pet.
Have you ever seen somebody with a
did you hear what he just said? So that's why I said, so listen, you cannot say that I am. I wasn't done. Wait, before you could. Well, sir, because I was talking first, so you can't cut into what I'm saying and then say, oh, let me talk. No, sir, that's not how it works.
Do you think?
But what
I submit to you, Queen.
Go ahead.
I don't need you to submit to me. I don't know you. But what I'm saying is,
you can't tell us what we can do. Be nice.
What I'm saying is, okay, a puppy is, this person is saying that a woman should be like a puppy, a trained puppy. Do you guys agree with that, or do you disagree?
Why were women put here?
I don't want to take it out of context. What does he mean?
Me as a man, I want to hear what Archer's saying.
Okay, go ahead and explain, sir.
Okay, a woman should be treated like a dog you got from the shelter. You should love her. You should want to cherish her and make her feel comfortable. But you should always keep in the back of your mind that bitch can turn around and bite you because she has issues. And women even come into a relationship like, I've been hurt before, and I'm just trying to heal.
I can stand on that.
Every man that I've been with has
Drama
said that
leads
to
to new
me.
drama.
I can stand
Right.
on that.
So you should treat her like a sheltered puppy.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't stand
So
on
a
that.
woman that is aware of her vices and that does not come into the situation as a wounded puppy, how should you treat her?
The same
Oh,
way.
I see
Just
what
off
he
GP.
means. My mind is open.
Just off good GP, just to be safe.
Free
Just
mom.
cover your own ass.
Yeah. Nah. I understand where he's
See,
coming from.
that's sad.
No, but he don't mean it in a harmful way because if you ever
How
seen,
can you? No, that's what I'm saying. You don't. Then I need
It's
for
not-
you to articulate and explain what it is that you can't say that
But
and
you
then say no,
understand
but
it.
that's
You
not
think
how I
it's
mean
sad.
it. I
I
do
don't
understand,
like
right?
How do you
So
interpret it?
you're saying I know you don't understand what I'm saying. No, I understand what you're saying, and I think that your way of thinking is sad and rooted in insecurity as a man.
But that's again, you're attacking. See, this is one thing you're doing. You're attacking
You're
my
attacking us,
masculinity.
bro.
As if
I'm
And
not
you don't realize
attacking
this
you
you.
attacking our
I'm just telling
masculinity,
the
bro.
truth.
You
okay,
keep telling us
this
to
is
check our
I'm sorry. I don't
pants.
mean to. I don't mean to
no, I
attack
don't
you. I
You
care.
keep telling us to
apologize.
check our pants.
You keep
Let
on
me tell
telling
you
us
why
that.
I don't
Not check
care.
your pants, not your physical anatomy. I said to
Okay,
check your
let
insecurities
me
because I
tell
think
you
that is
why.
insecure.
Let me tell you why you can attack my masculinity. It doesn't matter because you
It may
have a
not matter
vagina,
to you.
and
It
at this
may not
point,
matter to you,
because you
but
have a vagina, your opinion doesn't matter to me. So even though I'm arguing with you, you
your
still
opinion should
are a
matter to
woman,
me.
and I still take it as a
Because he's the
child.
consumer. He's the
You're
one
a
that's gonna
child.
buy you.
Like
He's the
it's
one
like
that's gonna
it's
pay
like
for you.
my
He's gonna
son telling
take
me
care of
He's
you.
not going to. He's gonna buy and pay for me.
I'm
What?
telling you that. Look, like Nikki.
You're taking it too
Y'all-
literal. You're taking it too
I'm not
literal.
taking it too literal. No, that's
What are
what I'm
you
saying. I don't know if y'all just don't know how to have these types of. I
Explain
don't
to
mean
us.
to say that. I'm just saying like you don't get
Better
to
way to say it.
say
Yeah. What did we
say
say
what you
wrong?
mean and mean what you say.
What did
You
we say
can't
wrong?
say
You're a
anything.
puppy.
You just said, "Oh, okay." He's trying to tell me his opinion, and oh, but this is true. This is true. But when I say this is true, this is true. All of a sudden, it's well, I don't care. Your opinion doesn't matter.
No, he
So
didn't say
what?
No, I
that.
didn't
He
say
didn't
your
He
say
said that.
opinion
He
that.
doesn't
said that
matter
me telling
because
him that
you
he
don't
needs to
care. I
check his
said when you
masculinity
attack
in that
my
instance, it does not
masculinity
matter.
Yeah,
because you're a
because now
woman.
you're shaming him about a masculine and you
Right now
don't
you
know.
brought feelings
Yeah.
into the situation.
But is that not what you guys are doing when you try to tell us that we're not like your wife just said, "Oh, that's a very masculine trait." When I just whatever it is that I said
It
earlier,
is
are
though.
you guys not?
I'm telling you, men are disagreeable. Agreeable
Okay,
man gets stepped
let
They've
me
been
on.
tell
calling
you
you they've
something.
been calling
I
you
can't
masculine
do
in the
this.
chat for a minute.
No,
I ain't gonna
Nikki, like
lie.
I'm trying
I
to tell you,
can't
it is
do
They've been
this.
going
science.
there. I
Any
ain't sharing
agreeable
it.
man, we don't know
Huh?
him. We don't know agreeable man because they get stepped on.
They're pushed over.
The most disagreeable man is the people that own all these expensive these Fortune 500 companies. It's not no fucking agreeable man. That's not a man's trait. A woman is agreeable and she gets a high value man. That's the whole science. We didn't make the market up. That's y'all's system. That's why we was asking y'all earlier in the podcast about why y'all
I'm
choose
talking
older
about
men.
this conversation that we're having right now with
And
you
that's why
guys.
we're saying they're the consumer. They are buying. A woman cannot go and propose and be on one
I
knee.
am.
It
Some
doesn't
do,
work that way.
but
You can't
they
tell us
shouldn't.
what to buy.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't tell a man what to buy. And that's my problem with women because y'all are on the system where y'all saying only thing that matters is money. I don't care if they treat me like this because if you're saying that you don't agree with that, why are you dating an older man? Because they're more established. In what way? Because you proved that, oh, we need money, they need to have this, they need to
Yeah,
have
I never
that.
said that, so I can't.
You
I
technically said
can't
that
argue
though.
that point. I did not say that.
But you
I did
don't.
not
People
say that
don't
all
want to
that
show us
matters
the
is a
oldest
man's
man you
money. I
dated.
did not say
All
that.
right, so what was you saying about them being more established? 'Cause that's the only thing that them being more established
When you
means.
guys, because y'all were acting like you didn't understand what that guy on the video when he said, "Oh, younger women do date older men." I was
They do.
explaining that he was telling the truth. They do, and those are the reasons why they do.
But
All
who
right, so
cares?
now we're
Who
asking
cares?
you.
But-
Everybody got their reasons. So
Yeah,
bam,
so
that's a reason.
right, there are different reasons. Yeah.
Okay, but let me say this right quick because
Go ahead.
women seem to do this where they also project what they want onto us. They say,
Mhm.
well, they're not dating you because they love you or nothing like that. We're not here to get their love. We don't want to. We never sit up at night and turn around and say, babe, do you love me? Like that's not us.
That's a
you.
woman thing.
That's you. So we don't care if you say,
Hey,
well, he
Nikki,
don't
just to
love
let you
and
know,
he just
bro,
with
in the
you for
man
money.
world, we clown a man for this. I'm just trying to tell you, like, this isn't us banging on you. I'm telling you, if
I don't know, cause
you
y'all
would bang on a
friend,
man,
y'all little friend right here, he
Which one,
he
Josh?
doesn't seem to have no, the one with the circle. I don't he's not
who,
on
Archer?
the
I'm
video.
not
Yes,
Archer out, bro. We
Archer,
don't
I'm
even know
sorry.
Archer, and that's my
Hello,
guy, bro.
Archer.
Archer, but man, you got to stay in contact too, G dog.
Well,
go in, Nick.
you gotta understand, I'm not shit. It's in the title, so take it.
I know you ain't shit because you a nigga, so you a king.
Josh, you can resonate with that.
Ain't shit mean that you something.
Resonate with what exactly?
You
I
ain't
wear
shit
that
for
shit
sure.
with a badge of honor, a badge check.
Hey,
shit.
hey, matter of fact, that shit gonna land you in a bad place, bro. See, look, you hiding yourself on camera. Matter of fact, you hiding yourself on camera. Bring yourself to light for the woman, bruh. Let them see how you giving it up. If you fuck, hey, Josh, what are you speaking on? Hold on, Nikki, you got something to say? Cause I don't never like.
No, he can speak because he wasn't.
Oh, okay, he emotional. I'm glad he in here. Josh, speak.
He's emotional.
Man, I fuck Archer. I seen Archer.
He emotional. He love the block.
Shout out my guy, bro.
Hey, he turned up. He had to turn up on y'all one time.
Wait, where's Archer from?
Archer, you at North Carolina? Damn, Archer can't hear us. Archer probably started smoking that
I'm
black.
from Minnesota, but right now I'm in New York.
You from like Minnesota, so you fuck with Lil Yachty.
Damn, bro, what the fuck? That's stereotyping. When Nikki was talking about stereotyping earlier, that's
Oh, it's
no, hell no, bro. Hey, if Moot Boy come out and Moot Boy on some Florida shit, and you like T, but it's a Florida.
But listen, the only reason why you said that, T, is because he made that one song, bro.
No, he from Minnesota for real.
Is he?
Yeah,
he give it up like a Minnesotian, bro.
All I know is he said cold like Minnesota, cold like Minnesota.
Yeah, bro. I fuck Archer because Archer know what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all too young, probably, bro.
All right, bro, go ahead.
Hey, go ahead, Josh. What you was gonna say, bro?
Man, nah, I just was finna say.
What's your thoughts on the relationship, bro? Because she thought you was defending her. She was like, "Yeah, this guy right, he was about to say something about something." What was you gonna say? Like, how?
No, I didn't think he was defending you guys.
That nigga from Cobb County, Georgia,
I was
nigga.
saying
What
Archer
the
was
fuck?
defending you guys, but then also saying something
He
different.
trying to trick me, nigga.
That nigga lying.
Yo, we about to fact check you, bro.
Go Google that nigga backstory.
Cobb County, Georgia.
Man.
He made one song and you stereotyping a nigga.
That nigga trying to bring me up on truck charges.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Nah, yo, I'm just saying I'm at wit's end with like the way that the female thinks on like in relationships when it comes down to confrontation, like and finding the resolution between, you know, situations. I'm just at wit's end with it. I don't see there's no way of thinking that you could bestow upon her to make her think anything different than how she already, you know, views the world. If she doesn't want to accept it or change what you giving to her, and you know what I'm saying, like if you can take her under your wing for a certain amount of time, yeah. But if you have a day-to-day like situation where it's like she's going where she's going, she's doing what she's doing, and then living a whole different life separate from you, and y'all lives don't match, like, you know, it's gonna be like that. You know, even raising a child, having a business with her, anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just watched a little clip of when Styles P was talking about how he got a business with his wife and how, you know, they spend a lot of time together or whatnot. And, you know, even with them, you know, having that time together where they growing a business and building wealth together, you know, it's certain times where they just totally don't agree. But, you know what I'm saying? He give it up like, oh, she's right more than I am. So I'm looking at it like, so you feel like that, then why don't you just let her run the business then? Because you'll let her tell you, oh, okay, like, and then you have your own business. Like, don't go into business with her if you feel like she's smarter than you or she's doing all this stuff. Like, you causing the issue in your relationship, having to deal with that. Like, I just see it like that. Like, if you a man, you know what I'm saying, and your woman is not cooperating or submitting a certain way or whatever the case may be, like, you know what I'm saying, you just need to go about it a certain way and then have it to where either a female is doing that for you or like a female has a man that does that for her.
Right.
Or, you know what I'm saying, that's what it should be. You know what I'm saying? So that society can move forward the way it is. But other than that, like, if you're trying to control somebody, manipulate them, make them do what you want to do, like, you just wasting your time, goddammit. Like, that's how I see it.
Well spoken.
I agree.
Well spoken.
And that shit won't well spoken. See, when I'm not in here, a lot of niggas get to jump around and act like they saying intelligent shit. What you just really said though, brother? Like, what solutions did you give us? Matter of fact, you said a lot. Give us a solution right now, brother. How can we move forward?
I just gave you the solution.
Nah,
the
give it to me again. Like the real fine tune.
Okay, so
this is the solution.
the conclusion. Right. So the conclusion is that you need to make sure that you find someone that meshes with your way of life, so
Mm-hmm.
that society around you can move forward. Because if you're with someone that doesn't mesh with your way of life, or it doesn't resonate with you, what they call it, equally yoked. If you're not equally yoked, you need to find out
But
who you are yoked with,
are you saying
so
that
that
Styles P is a bullshitter?
You said what?
Are you saying that Styles P is a bullshitter in his situation?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Because
Okay.
why would you do business with somebody telling you, you basically telling her, okay, yeah, she's smarter than me in a lot of decisions that she made. She's gonna tell me when we think that there should be a separation, or you need to go this way today, or you need to work on this today. You're gonna let her tell you that. I'm not saying let her tell you that in a condescending way, but
Check
I'm
your
saying that if
masculinity.
y'all, you know what I'm saying, doing business together, and you're not totally, like, I don't know, like, you don't got it there to make the decisions in the business. And what you doing, like, make your own business so that you can make your decisions, and you don't have to worry about that confrontation, or, like, rift in your in your relationship. You know what I'm saying?
That kind of
Save you
goes to
time.
what I was trying to explain, that I feel sometimes it just depends on your specific relationship. Y'all should lead or provide guidance in whatever you're strongest in. Yes, a man at the end of the day has the final say, but just because he's a man does not mean that he cannot accept guidance from his woman. And I think a smart man understands that sometimes, you know what, his woman may have a better solution or a better idea and how to go about doing something. And a smart man would take her advice, just like a smart woman would not be contentious, or I'm sorry, fight with her man or whatever, have contention with every little thing that he does if she knows that he is leading her in the right direction. So that's why I
Right.
think that
That's how
it's just that
society
you should
should
have a
move forward.
balance. Right. It's finding your strong suit, because there are some households where, like, for instance, if a woman has a higher understanding of administrative work and she has a higher education than her man, it does not make him less of a man just because he doesn't know how to do all the paperwork and he doesn't know, like, who to call for this and what to do for this. That doesn't make him less of a man, and it doesn't make him less of a leader, but he's a smart man because he's not going to go
Cool.
try
What you
to
saying?
do what.
I was gonna say something about what Scoot was saying earlier about booking. Like, you know how to do booking. Anybody could book somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, say me and my lady had a booking situation where, like, she's my artist, and she don't know how to book, like, her events and whatnot. I'm booking for her. Like, that don't make her a less of an artist or whatever the case may be. I just know how to do something
Mm-hmm.
different, and that puts me in a different position in her in life, dealing
But
with different
if
people.
you
But
don't know how to, if
as a
you
person,
right, but like if you don't know how to do something, essentially, then either you gonna be, it's a difference between like delegating, you know what I'm saying, responsibilities, and bowing out and being like, you know what, I ain't got it, do that shit for me, essentially. And that's
yeah,
kind of
but
why I
that's
feel
what
like
I'm saying. So
you saying Styles P is kind of like bowing out, like, nah, I ain't got it there, so I'm gonna just bow out and let you. It's less of delegating the responsibility to this shit, and I don't agree with that.
yeah, and that's carrying the weight and balance in a relationship, and that's what I feel like you got to be able to determine when you meet your mate. That's what's going to help society, because when everybody's equally matched, then as a people, we can go and have that conversation about, okay, so what do we all need to do now that we all kind of got, like, what we need. You know what I'm saying? What we
Mm-hmm.
feel like what we need. You know what I'm saying? That's my solution, T. Like, get
Right.
equally yoked first, or first within yourself, and then when you do meet that mate,
Fucking with
now
another
when
cute.
we do have our financial situation right, then we can go ahead, we can meet up with other people, mix and mingle, and then have that conversation about what we want to do, like them families in Atlanta.
But it's different
Wow.
Call
kind of
out
ways to
Atlanta.
lead, bro.
Brother with some sense.
It's different kind of ways to lead, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, even with all the different kind of ways to lead, bro, at the end of the day,
One generality
that's
going
it.
through.
That's it. Now get into it, bro. Get into
Yeah,
it.
like there is a simple understanding of man and woman at the end of the day. Because everything I hear you saying about equally yoked, that's all fine and dandy.
Right.
Like, what about success? Like, why don't we do the things that used to work? Like, in your mind of saying equally yoked, what do you mean by that? Like, what are you saying? Like,
So I
what
mean,
does
like in the
equally yoked
case
mean
of
to
like
you? I don't want to
like you
bang
just
on you.
spoke on success. So
Mm-hmm.
if I'm successful in a specific area in life,
Mm-hmm.
like let's say like my job, I'm my job security is a better situation than yours currently right now in a female with my mate.
Mm-hmm.
So my success rate currently right now, I'm on the rise. She may have a job. She may be, in a situation where she's comfortable enough where she can manage, but she wants to be better. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. You know what I'm saying? At least she has a drive, and we had that conversation about her wanting more. So then that's a step.
And when
I
you
would think
saying
that
wanting
would be
more, what do you mean by that? Do you send her out there? Like, is your
she's
goal to send her
either
out there and get a white man job? Like, what's the point of? What do you mean?
No, she's either in school to get something for herself, like as far as education, to create a business or some type of entity for like wealth to accrue for her, like for her life and generation like after her. That's what I'm on right now. So like somebody I meet got to be on that type of that type of time.
And
So
you
it's
saying
like
this is a younger
15.
brother, right? Just not been in marriage. Like, do you watch a lot of older bros like speak from the aspect of marriage? Cause like the way, matter of fact, your father is married, right?
Yeah.
Your father moves a special way because there's always been a like that's what I'm saying. When women come on and say double standard, your father move a special way because there's a thing that says happy wife, happy life, right? How can you speak about the way your father moved? Like, do you understand that? Like, that's how, like, it's nothing wrong with it. Like, don't take nothing away from it or put nothing to it. So it's neither good nor bad. But I'm just saying, like, it's ways that you will have to move to be in that system you're talking about. Right?
Yeah. It's ways that you have to be within the yeah.
Because even sometimes you was like, I don't like the way that was handled. Because the way the system was and the way he had to carry the system, you was like, man, I know he wanted to say that. I heard you say that a couple times. Where you seen him wanting to say something,
So
but he
that's what I'm
couldn't say
saying.
it.
That's what I'm saying. So when you choose to be in a relationship, there's certain things that you agree to terms and conditions off rip. There's certain stuff. It's certain things, and then like you gotta understand the dynamic that you're taking on. And once you do that, but like you said, like everybody don't have to be with somebody.
Facts.
Like I ain't saying that, you know what I'm saying, you just give it up like that, like, oh, okay, like there's certain power that's embedded in people that they can't just disperse them. Like you can't just give that energy just to everybody. So I don't think that everybody should have somebody. There's probably out there someone that you can meet, but But if you choose to do that, get in that relationship, you're gonna have to agree to certain things, have to give up certain powers, release certain powers so that people can gain and get on your level. So that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a certain type of exchange that you gotta
What's your
have.
thoughts on marriage? Are you still into marriage? Like you as a brother, you raised under the system right now. You speaking to like you have to give up certain things. What's your thoughts on marriage? Is that something that you still aspire to?
No, because I already know my situation. So like it was
Nigga, you hear the nigga that's on your side. I'm a nigga that love marriage. And you hate me.
Say it again.
I don't hate you.
But I'm trying to tell you, the niggas that love marriage, they mean like me.
No, that is not. Oh my God, that is not true at all. You just said his dad subscribes to the idea of happy wife, happy life. So
Dang T, what you just said?
Nice. I said
what?
no. I said I'm not fucking with Archer. Damn, Josh. Hold on, Josh, you still in here? I was saying that Josh.
Archer has issues. If Archer's still here, I want him to hear me.
I thought Archer be going in. Archer went. But Josh, I was trying to tell him like basically like I'm not. That's what I was saying. Don't take nothing to it or put nothing to it. But as far as like I don't like you don't like marriage because the way you see that your dad had to do marriage, right? Like why you ain't fucking with marriage again? Like you talking about because of your situation, bro. You got married. What happened?
So he tried it. And
He's a
then
rare breed,
it
though. He had
wasn't
two
for
parents.
him.
No, why wasn't it for him? He had two parents.
What does that have to do with marriage?
Me and Scoop not ready for marriage because y'all said that we ain't seen no mans. But
Who
me and
said
Scoop
y'all weren't ready for marriage?
bro, that's what the narrative is. None of us have
I
father
never
figures.
said that.
Man,
Who
me and
said?
man, Scoop, bro. Did
I
you?
never said that.
All right, matter of fact, I'm banging on the wrong person. You definitely never said that.
Yeah, I
I don't even want to put that on Nikki, bro. My bad.
That
bro.
was that our other favorite friend of the show?
Yeah, no, hell no.
Yeah, because that showing up wasn't me. I can't tell y'all if y'all ready for marriage. Like,
But
that's not.
that's a common knowledge that women saying. I hear women got a thing that's saying man are trash. Like I wish my wife
Well,
was.
any woman that walks around saying men are trash, that's just that.
Bro, woman is taking it and running
She has
with it.
issues that she has to address within. You can't say men are trash. That's not true, and it's not a. You can't just generalize all men to say that they're trash. Like,
Nikki, bro,
no.
the situation's so bad. Bruh told me that he wouldn't tell you to go defend us because he don't want you to get harmed. So
He don't want me to get harmed by you guys.
because no, by black
Why would you
by
guys harm me?
By women, not us.
Oh, women. Well, women attack me all the time on my way of thinking. So
Yeah, we don't want him to attack you. That's why bro was saying that he wouldn't do that because like as I told you when I was in high school, Scoop was in class with me. I got into an argument with a woman because I told her I don't think they should be able to go to war. I still stand by that. I don't want my woman going to die, and then if I capture you, I'm gonna rape you. I'm just telling you, it's weird if you think that's okay. Like, if you want to be in war,
so men get raped too.
No, it's rare. They get tortured, but
that is not rare.
I'm telling you, when they capture man, they kill him. They don't want no grown man.
That's what you mean. Okay,
Yeah.
That's what you mean.
If you a child, that's the only way I'm taking you, and that's because I can make you into it. Because a child is see, I don't like saying.
Well, it's no. Listen, you can. I think the big thing is the way that I am. Right, you can have whatever opinions you have for yourself and for the woman that you are in a relationship with, and if she subscribes to your way of thinking, beautiful, y'all go be married. But you cannot sit here and try to tell every woman that she can. You shouldn't be able to go to war, and they should make a rule saying women cannot go to war. If a woman wants to go to war, she should be able to do what she wants to do.
Can you pay Sarah in football?
Huh?
I'm just telling you, I don't like.
You said should women play football?
A lot of man is not gonna say it, bro. But I don't even know if you know what's going on right now. It's a lot of transgender high school kids running track, whooping girls' ass.
I don't think that's right.
Y'all asked for that. Y'all
did not ask for anything. I didn't ask for that, and I don't agree with it.
I'm listening to you, and you're encouraging it on us. You're telling me that women should be in our sport, even if they're not better than.
I didn't say that.
So what are you saying about like what? I heard you saying something about women.
The military, that's not a sport. It's not a military. It is not a sport. If a woman can do it, here you go again with those false.
It's even worse.
A transgender, a man posing as a woman, just deciding, waking up saying, hey, I'm a woman and I'm going to run against a bunch of women and win their awards. That is not, absolutely not. But a woman being in the army, how is that?
War is a man's sport. What are you saying?
Yeah, that's
what?
War. It's
war is a man's territory.
No, you guys. When I say it's not a sport, I mean it's not a sport on a competitive level, the same way as football or track and field.
That's what these traditions.
And I think that would be disrespectful to deduce being in the military to some sport. That's just me personally.
I'm telling you, that's where all these traditions come from. Like these traditions come from Roman cathedral. Like they don't have to go to war. That's why it's a sport. Like we're saying it's a sport.
No. I'm not saying it's not physical. I'm not saying it's not physical. I said that it is not a sport in the same sense as competitive sports that you get paid advertising and it's pretty lights everywhere. No, it's not. No,
do you know how you got a misconception of the word sport?
Basically, okay, listen, we're not gonna veer off into a whole different topic. I was just simply explaining that saying that a woman shouldn't be able to go to war is not the same as saying a man shouldn't be able to say that he's a woman and compete in all female sports.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
You cannot open up because we all know that woman isn't equally fit to go to war as a man. So even you telling me what you're telling me, I'm like, yeah, but what woman is that powerful to go to war with a man? So that's all on. We need to get such and such woman in. But baby, play this woman because she.
When you say a woman is not equally fit, okay, taking out the whole if she gets captured, y'all act like the military today is literally people fighting each other. It's about using the darn weapons. I work for a Department of Defense company, so it's not about how strong is she to fight a man.
How many women running shit over there? How many women is actively
But we're talking
involved?
about going to war though. Going to war is actually going to war, not the
Right,
people
not
dropping.
the play shit. Because I can go join up. Anybody
Hey,
can go
but
join the
I'm
military.
saying
on
though,
some play
using
shit.
a gun, you cannot say a woman cannot use a gun as good as a man. Now, if you're talking about physically fighting, then okay, that's a different story.
A woman
But
can use a gun as good as a man. We have never seen it.
Because people think that the military is all about going in there and getting a quick check and leaving. Like if you have to go to war, you have to go to fucking war.
Hey, Scoop, can you see the screen?
I'm looking at it.
This young lady won Player of the Week. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't think that's right.
This is how low the bar is set.
If it's a woman, then that's not right. She shouldn't be in an all-male sport. That's not competing against all men.
Everything you say, we always agree with you, and we always be like, man, why you on the podcast, bro? You just messing us up, but we want to argue with somebody, but to make us shit go viral. Man,
y'all get on my nerves because y'all always trying to argue with me, and I don't even be saying nothing.
Scoop, this is a young lady. Matter of fact, she like Amanda. She doing her thing. She nice and she look like a regular kicker.
Girthy.
Yeah, she kicks the ball right there. The ball don't even get off in the air.
Is it an
This lady won Player of the Week,
Is
bro.
it an onside kick, B? What's going on?
I don't think that's not right.
Go back because Scoop played football, so Scoop know about lineups. Look how the players are lined up. You know, there's not an onside kick. Look where everybody at. And first of all, Scoop. If this is an onside kick, it only needs to go right there to that 10-yard line. The shit goes all the way to the 40, bro.
So is it a botch kick? What's going on?
It's a terrible kick, bro. And she won Player of the Week, and that's what I'm saying. Whenever we put them in our sport, we can't be mean with them. Like the same thing with rap. Scoop, you remember how rap was? You'll be mean with a nigga, your shit whack. Women come in here, they're like, nah.
So can I ask you, are you trying to say that women in the military, that overall their training is different? Like it's like, oh no, don't hit her. Oh no, don't make her go through this training. It's different than a man.
No, they go through the training, but they combat.
Because I know way too many.
They ever touch the ground. They stay in the more administrative areas and front office.
So now they want to go to war. No, it's nothing wrong with that. They want to go to war is what the situation was. Because they aren't allowed to fight in physical war.
Like how many female Marines are there?
None. The one transgender, the dude turned to a girl after he retired. And they used him all the time. The SEAL Team 6 guy. He's a weirdo. Bruce Jenner, they use him all the time. He a woman that won a lot of awards. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all are allowing this because y'all want more people in y'all.
Don't say
shit.
y'all nothing.
Nikki, I'm listening to you, and that shit will only make a nigga jump in your shit. Like, hell yeah, bro, we all need to be in there. Male feminists. Yeah, man, women, they're just as Hey, because Nikki, if it's all equal, what's the problem about me fighting you?
I didn't say it should be equal.
But y'all just as strong.
I am not a one size fits all type of person. I feel like it depends. It depends on the situation and the dynamic.
Like, what would be the dynamic for a man to knock a woman out? That'll be right to you.
If she's putting her hands on him.
That happened all the time, bro. The way people look at it,
it's always in discuss.
I do not. Right, violence is never the answer. But my mama taught me if you hit a man, be expected to get hit back like a man. So I don't put my hands on men.
Nikki, the same.
I don't put my hands on anybody because I think violence is wrong.
The same lady we just showed you, her name is Sherazad Ali. In the 80s, like this shit is all old, but right around in the 80s or whatever, she wrote a book called The Black Man's Guide to the Black Woman. She also wrote The Black Woman's Guide to the Black Man. She also wrote Are You Still a Slave, where she basically asks you questions, and the way you answer it, by the end of the book, you'll see if you're a slave. But anyways, she was on this shit where she was saying the black man need to talk to the woman, because I don't know if you know, back in the days, black man was going crazy. They was killing their women. I didn't know this. They was kicking them. They was shooting them. Me and my wife was listening to this shit. I was like, what the fuck was Black Man doing? At one point, Black Man was going crazy because their women wasn't listening, and they was the only one going through that. And they wasn't responding right. So she wrote the book for Black Man to kind of understand, bro, this is what our women been through, and this is your fault. You as the man was supposed to protect us during slavery, but you didn't. So now we need to get back to our system as one, and y'all don't need to beat us up. And then she basically gave 4 steps. And the last step that she had was a firm smack to the face.
Wow.
Hey, the whole 90s, bro. They
hated her.
They made her.
They tried to cancel her at every corner. Every speech she did, they tried to cancel.
That's horrible. She's telling people to smack their.
Bro, we was
but
killing
it was
women.
worse than that. So she was saying,
women.
like, please, just give them a little tap.
Don't
just
kill
don't
no more
kill
women.
them.
Stop shooting them.
Giving
Stop
them
kicking
black
them.
eyes. Stop kicking them out of the house. Stop doing all that. Like
Black Man was doing that back in the days, and she was trying to get us off that path.
Domestic violence is.
But now it's like it's too many words, too much education. Like violence shouldn't be it. Like,
and when I say back in the days, a short period, because if you
right, violence is never
happened right after the feminist shit. I'm trying to tell you, after the feminist movement came in, the third wave came in and stole our black women, bro. Things was never the same in America because we can't look at y'all the same. That's why Brooke came in here with that sheltered puppy shit. Like I understand what he was saying, but that was
he has problems.
Yeah,
I've never heard anyone say that, and y'all defended that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all know he was wrong for saying that, and none of you said, "No, bro." See, that's what I'm talking about. None of y'all stood up for me and said, "No, that's not right, bro. Don't say that. Women are not puppies." Y'all, no, that's not what he means. That's not what he means. And now y'all want to say, "Oh yeah,
we gave him a platform to clarify himself."
No, Nikki, like
he didn't.
No, you're not making sense because I
am
jumped
making
in and I was like, bro, I don't agree with nothing bro saying. I was like, matter of fact, what are you saying? And then once he explained it, I was like, nah, we not on that shit. But I understand what you were saying.
That's
but I
not what y'all said.
That's my exact words. I'll cut the clip up and send it to you.
I didn't hear that. Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, I kept on telling him like I don't agree with the analogy off rip, but I understand what he was trying to get to, and I kept on stressing that like that's not what he mean. That's not what he mean. That's why we all asked him like, bro, clear it up.
What was he trying to get to?
He was trying to explain the fact that we was loving y'all, bro. Like we wasn't doing anything wrong. We had a movement. And if you go back to that time, we had Black Wall Street and all these things going. White women came in and told y'all that y'all need to join a woman movement. Y'all left our fucking civil rights movement and started marching with the women. That shit hurt man different. That's why even when y'all telling us about high school and maybe we hurt y'all, I understand. I don't know who hurt who, but hurt people. We got to stop it. So I don't want to make an excuse about who did what first, but I'm just telling you that was the start.
Yeah, that's on my. I feel like the majority of the conversation cannot be trying to say who like that. That is not where the issues started. The issues did not start with Black women joining it just did not. Like issues go so much deeper than that. Black men have never been able to protect Black women. It had nothing to do with Black women.
No, that makes no
relinquishing
sense.
power. They never are you. What Black slave could protect his woman from being taken, beaten, and raped?
They died to protect their Black woman. That's exactly what happened on the plantation.
Sir, that is not y'all. Oh my God, that is not the generalized. We would not have so many people that.
Nat Turner.
Yes, that's one person.
Huh?
I'm not saying that it never happened, but when you try to make it sound like, oh no, Black men did protect Black women.
All rebellions.
It's not a Black man's fault that he couldn't protect his family back then. It's not his fault. But
we can't agree with you because slavery was a choice and Black man fought. So like I can't believe you.
Okay, we're not doing that.
Like the Haitians freed themselves not because Black women fought, because the Haitians fought. The Jamaicans freed themselves not because Black women fought. Like we understand the importance of Black women because it's always important Black women in all of our movements. But for you to tell me that we have never been able to protect Black women, that's crazy. I'm telling you that the Black Panther
here in America.
Black Panther.
I did not say. Listen, I did not say that there are not. No, listen. As I said, I'm not a one size fits all. I did not say that protection has never
one size
existed.
fits all. Malcolm X.
No, I'm not a one size fits all.
Movement protecting women. None of these.
We're telling you that it is. We've never seen a woman movement that changed. That as far as like some overruling type shit. as far as some over changing the whole goddamn system.
So do you hit? But see, okay, just playing.
Go ahead.
So what you're saying is all of these movements led by black men protected the whole,
Enforced,
the totality.
enforced by black men.
Yeah.
Enforced by black men.
Mm-hmm.
So then why is your generation not leading anything? Do y'all think your generation are leading any movements right now?
You're not listening. We aren't.
Who is leading the Black Lives Matter movement? Who do you guys think is leading that?
Gay guys and women. What are you talking about? It was clear.
Huh?
Gay male and woman. It was started by a black man with dreads called Darren Seals. That's who started the Black Lives Matter.
So that's what I'm saying. So you guys believe that women in whatever.
What are they doing? I hope you ain't saying nothing about that.
Darren Seals started the movement. They aren't helping us.
Where's all the money
I hope you
going?
ain't bigging them up because.
No. We're not getting on to that. I'm just saying when you guys are trying to say, oh, black men were the ones, because what I said that triggered something, and then it changed to, oh no.
It's the same the whole way through.
So what changed that made you guys? I'm just trying to see what you guys are saying.
No, what are you trying to say?
No longer protect black women?
No, Black Lives Matter don't protect black women, and y'all support Black Lives Matter.
Not the specific actual organization in the literal sense. I'm just saying when you guys say, "Oh, we led the causes to protect everybody," because that was your rebuttal when I said, "Well, I feel that it wasn't a black man's fault if he can protect his family against slave owners," and you guys said, no, black men have always protected black women. Black men, we led the cause. So what is it that you're saying? Stop that fire? What is it that stopped it?
Hey, Scoop, when Breonna Taylor got shot, who shot back?
Oh my God, we're not going into specific individual cases and millions of people. I'm simply asking a question.
In the man world, if a man don't protect his woman, we clown him. Me and my wife every day. It was one.
I didn't say men don't protect women. I didn't say that.
What are you saying?
No, I'm not saying it at all. I actually don't. I don't feed into that narrative that, oh my gosh, black men don't protect us.
So what are you saying?
I said, because when I said that back then during slavery, because you guys try to say, oh, everything was perfect and dandy until you guys joined the feminist movement, and then that is when everything went to crap, and we no longer could protect you guys. And it's just that I feel even before then, I'm not talking about in the Caribbean or in other countries or continents. I'm talking about here in the United States.
All right. Do you know that Haiti owned New Orleans?
I'm not talking about the Caribbean.
Louisiana. No, I'm telling you that the Caribbeans owned America. Chicago was started by a Haitian. Like, I'm trying to think, this shit is all Caribbean.
What they got to do with what I'm talking about?
That's why I wanted to bring
who owned it. I'm talking about the way that things were operated.
These was the people fighting. I'm telling you, Dessalines said that he would free every person enslaved, and that's why he was killed by his own people, Creole people. Like, I don't know if you. That's why I want to bring the ADOS guy back on, because when I hear people saying this shit about Americans descending the slave, that's stupid to me, because this shit was started by all island people. The leader of motherfucking y'all movement, the Muslims or whatever, the Nation of Islam, he was born in Jamaica. Marcus Garvey, like all of our movements was like, we can't do that weird shit where we say Americans in Jamaica. No, I understand.
No. I'm talking about slavery in America. I'm not talking about slavery in other places.
Once Haiti freed themselves, every black man that was under that Nat Turner said. Go ahead, babe. What you got to say? Go ahead.
Okay, so even once we go past the point of slavery, it doesn't stick for that long. The 1960s is when they debilitated the black man and him being able to have any type of power within their economy because of organizations like the Black Panther Party.
Because even under slavery, we had more, is what she's saying. I don't know if you know that stat. Even under slavery, we owned more property than we own today. That's why when the dude came on here and said Jim Crow, I was like, hold on, you understand that we had Black Wall Street, Durham, North Carolina, Roseville, Florida, East St. Louis. Like,
this is all
I can keep on going. South Carolina, the Geechee people. I can keep on going, brother. Like, it don't stop. It don't stop. Like John Africa, the Back to Africa movement, Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X. It don't stop. Elijah Muhammad. It doesn't stop with black men. I love black women. Angela Davis. The reason why.
What I'm trying to say is,
we love black women, bro.
Okay.
Y'all gotta listen though. Y'all cannot listen to white women be protected.
The whole
Megan Thee Stallion will not be protected.
Listen. What I'm saying is, with these conversations, right?
It's two
I
women and two
feel
men,
like
but it's an even conversation, Nikki. Two
okay,
women, two men, right now.
okay. But what I'm saying is with these conversations, I don't think that it's productive or conducive to progress for us to try to pinpoint this. Basically, okay, women, because the whole topic was, first of all, the topic was a woman's expectations and what she believes she deserves in a man.
And that's still the topic because he was explaining that you don't even submit to a man. Like while he was talking, she kept on talking, and he kept on touching his head. Like and like I said, if you watch the whole conversation, you will see a lot of the shit
When
that
you
he
say
was saying.
submit to a man, who she doesn't have to submit to a man that's not her man.
But the thing is, it's not even her man. It's authority. Whenever y'all go anywhere else,
Who gave you this? That's why I said, where in the world do y'all get off thinking that women don't have a say so and that we are supposed to just be
none of
quiet
us
simply
could do
because you
that.
are a man?
No. Nobody could do that on nobody else's platform. That's what I'm saying. Like it's his platform. That's what I'm saying by authority. It's his shit. Like, why are you going on here just to be a negative person? Like, if you want to go on here and that's
How
what.
was she negative?
No, the thing was she took it well. That's what I'm saying. If you watch the whole interview, she actually ended good, and they talked, and he told her call back in. That's what I'm saying. Like, you really got to hear how the conversation ended and how it kind of began. And like this happens all the time. Women will call in at the beginning, and then they'll call back in 2 months. Like, hey, when I first called in, I was mad about the situation. Yeah, so like we're trying to. Go ahead.
If he's not saying anything wrong, then
not
they
saying nothing
shouldn't.
wrong.
Right. It's some
Me
of what
and T are to this day right now. We're trying to figure out how did that video go viral because he said more viral things,
way worse
in
things.
other videos, and we're like, wait, what is so harsh about this one? Is it because we can actually see the victim? Because he usually doesn't show them, and sometimes if he does,
if he usually doesn't show them, then yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably why.
No, maybe no, but because sometimes he show them if they say they bad. What I think is that person that posted that video was inside the chat because guys calling all the time, and Kevin don't let him get on camera. But I feel like he maybe have been in the chat because I watched that video and I don't remember seeing her come across the screen. But the thing is, whenever Kevin get into a heated argument. And he feel like you can hold your own, he put you on screen. Because one time a female called in, she started crying. He didn't put her on screen. Like it's a lot of times that he don't put you on screen. But if you call in and you tell us that you a 10 and you like Beyonce, we might put you on the screen. It's nothing wrong with it if you believe it. Then and that's what I was telling my wife because my wife said the same thing you said. She was saying, yeah, it's the way he asked it, and like she kind of peer pressure. I was like, bro, but if you think you a 10, like what's even
right? Because can't nobody get me to change my mind.
Facts.
Like
So,
I am what I think I am.
I didn't make any excuses for her, and that's what I'm saying. As women, bro, we just need to stop making excuses. That's what this whole podcast is about, bro. We weren't trying to attack you.
You said women need to stop making excuses.
Man, too, bro. Everybody needs to stop
making excuses. This is my problem.
Bro.
Why on God's green earth are majority of your podcasts when I get on here, y'all are focused on what women need to do?
I'm about to explain
this is what no. It's just
go ahead.
I don't understand it. It is just so it's weird to me. Like
y'all don't have any groundings. Like we're trying to establish some groundings. Like it's natural laws that men abide by. Like women are living by whatever law comes in front of their faces, and we're trying to establish some goddamn understanding and some common ground so that we can talk.
Is it really understanding, or is it just you not being able to keep up with a woman challenging your so-called understanding?
No, that's easy.
Because I'm not understanding this idea of like I'm not understanding this idea of like always
Nikki,
wanting to tell women what to do.
Like why?
You said they fear being like having to think about what they're actually demanding.
That's not even something.
No, that's not what I said.
That's not something that even crosses a man's mind.
I said that I feel like is it you do not like this idea that women are challenging certain dynamics within the household.
I'm saying,
and that's what it's saying, because it seems like every time there's so much.
When you say challenging, though, the challenging means like they're presenting a better idea. Like that's what I think of when I think of like challenging.
But not always presenting a better idea, because not always saying that the ideas that they present are better necessarily. but it's just like, even if it is better or if it's just a little different, what is it like? Why do we focus so much on trying to tell a woman that she's the detriment of not, I'm just saying on a realistic level. Listen, you guys, on a realistic level, listen, like I said, y'all are not the only group of people that I have these kinds of conversations with. And so it's just like on a realistic level, I'm not talking about reaching back into decades ago. I'm not talking about speaking on other countries when slavery ended, what Black Wall Street. I am talking about real life, every day, in the household situations and dealing with each other.
You understand how life works, though? Like that's funny. If you understand how life works.
I understand that we are influenced by our history.
Influenced by our history.
What is talking about Jim Crow? What is talking about Jim Crow going to do for me when I have a situation where my man tells me this is what needs to be done and this specific thing with the children? What is talking about that gonna help us decide what we should do?
Listen, this is what it's gonna do. It's gonna show you what actually worked. That's all it's gonna do.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot use, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, I think this is where the disconnect is in my head, is that it's antiquated. You cannot say, it's not life is not cookie cutter. You can't necessarily say what worked 5 decades ago is what needs to happen in 2020, where society is completely different, because that's not life. No, that's not life. Life progresses. Life changes.
All right, now
life
we can agree with
is
you.
different decade by decade. So you cannot say we have to go back. You cannot try to put a triangle inside of a square. Society used to be a square, now it's a triangle. So figure out how to change society to fit that triangle. You cannot say let's just make it a square. It's not a square.
It's still a shape. Y'all keep on saying society, and that's why I told bro I'm doing groups, because it's not society, because other groups aren't doing this. Mexican women
aren't. How do you know that?
Because it's in this past, and I'm looking at families.
Who do you talk to?
I live in neighborhoods, and I'm on podcasts every day. I talk to people every day, different people every day.
I would like to see, because I don't see y'all talking to white people or Asian people or Hispanic people. I don't see it. What Asian, white, or Hispanic people are you talking to?
All these random people came on here and said black woman will never get it. Black woman will never get it. Black woman would never get it.
We don't know them.
A white person can say that. A Spanish person can say that.
Like I explained
before, a Creole person can say that.
We can communicate all we want to, but comprehension is what's key, not communication. So what is it that you guys? Wait. What is it that you guys think it is that I'm saying overall?
Okay, let me get to it. You're saying that when you are in a relationship with someone, like I should be able to be like, wait, why are we doing that? Like, what's going on? But it's like, with those things, what's understood doesn't need to be explained. If it has to be explained, like, that in itself is a weird situation. And maybe at the beginning it's fine, but after a while it gets irritable. It's like, wait, what are you doing? Are you trying to, like, to see my demise? Why do I have to explain myself to you every time that I decide to do something? And with me, I had trouble doing that because I was independent for a long period of my time. So right now I'm adjusting to it. But after a while, you continuously see that he's right. It's like, okay, am I against him, or like, am I just trying to be a nuisance? Like, what are you doing? So
no, if he's right, then okay,
to feel
he's
right,
and he should
need to always.
No, but I just want you to understand that there's a fine line of like a guy being masculine and expressing his masculine by being like, shut the fuck up and start questioning me, and then him just telling you, and then you going with the flow and you seeing like, oh, okay, this is what.
And that's why I was asking you, why did you make it so aggressive?
If a man, right? Okay, if a man leads his household and it's successful, and y'all find your balance, you find what works for you, you find your system, then okay, there are certain things that it's like you trust him to do certain things. But what I'm saying is, what I was explaining is, when it comes to big life issues, like for instance, you said a man walks into the house and says, hey, we're gonna move here. I don't see anything wrong with a woman asking, why, how, can you explain? Let's discuss.
But quick question. First. Okay, so
what is wrong with that?
Realistically, though, you'll know what's going on. You guys have obviously been in a relationship for at least a year, and you guys have a gist of what's going on in a relationship. So that question, just hypothetically, is not even.
That's why I kept on asking you, like, why are you making it so negative? No, I'm trying to.
So why did you guys ask it? That was. I wasn't the one who brought it up.
No, like
that was Archer's
but Archer kept on trying to clear it up, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think y'all listen to the podcast because none of us fully agreed. Because when I said something, a bro was like, "Nah, I don't believe nothing they say because I'm on the complete opposite side with women. I don't think women listen, and I think y'all need to submit because that's the only success we ever seen."
So that's why. So then, you specifically, what is your definition of submission?
Hey, if I come, like I said, a pit team. Meaning that you worry about your job. Like, I don't know if you ever seen the way pit teams work.
What is her job?
A pit team changed 4 tires in under a second.
So what is your wife's job?
Whatever she wants it to be, but once she chooses that job, you
There's
can't.
No excuse.
You can't come in here and try to. But
if y'all have
you're not leading the household.
Set up.
Everybody's system is the same, and that's what we're trying to tell you. Other man called in with the same system. Me and Scoop got the same system, like not to a T, but we all want the same thing.
Let me speak to a specific situation. Okay. In the morning I wake up, right? And it's kind of like my special time because it's quiet in the house, everyone's still sleeping, so on and so forth. So I'm doing things in regards to our business or whatever. But sometimes I'll hear the girls and they'll be like, "Mommy," and we have a system where we don't bring them out until 12. We have intermittent fasting and so on and so forth. So sometimes in my mind, I want to just bring them out into the living room, but it's like, no, that goes against the system. And as much as I want to do it and think it's like, oh, no big deal, before you know it, like it'll become a habit where you're just cutting corners everywhere and you're not listening. So like in a small example, like that is submitting. I'm submitting to the system. Like I don't go get the girls until 12 o'clock.
Okay, because that's the system that y'all agreed to.
But every man want a woman to submit though is what I really want you to get to. Like
that's what I'm asking. What is so different from what she's saying and what's the difference between what we're saying?
I never questioned the system. There was never that piece. It was
because you've already established that is your system.
But I'm just telling you, it's still.
But when he brought it to me and it wasn't our system.
Yeah, like what about when I bring something to you? And
so you brought so when you brought that to her. And you said the girls can't come out till noon. Sis, did you agree with it?
No, the thing is, hold on.
So you agree with it? There was nothing to discuss because you was like, okay, that makes sense.
The fact that you say you agree,
when I say I agree with it, the reason I agree with it.
Oh wait,
but you didn't agree with it though because sometimes you didn't listen to it.
No, babe.
Wait, hold up now, hold up. That's important. Wait, that's important because if you did not initially agree and it took you time to get into that where you realize, okay, this makes sense. So now it's a no-brainer. That makes sense. So that is not. That's what I'm saying. You had to wait until you got on board. Because if you did not initially
y'all make everything too fine. Wait, go in because I don't.
Okay, Nikki. All I was saying was initially I did not agree, and when I say I did not agree, I questioned it in my head. But I waited before I spoke out loud. Before I could even speak to it and be like, "Babe, why are you saying 12 specifically?" He started showing me videos of logical things about how it affects your health when you start eating big meals like that. Your digestive system is still digesting the meal from the previous night, so on and so forth. And then I was like, oh shit. Okay,
but can you speak to what you and Nikki?
But you see how y'all discussed it, so I'm not understanding what
emotion.
That's healthy.
You didn't explain to her that you still did it because you felt like it was right.
No. But it doesn't matter. It's not about listen. The thing is, it's the fact that you still. Listen, it's the fact that because that's what I'm saying. If you come in and you say, "Hey, this is how I want this to be done," whether you are questioning it in the beginning or in the middle or toward the end, you are still questioning it. So what is the problem? What is different from what I'm saying?
This is the problem. Listen, like that's what I'm saying. Can y'all explain the problem? Y'all are gonna get left alone and y'all gonna die single because no man wants that.
That's what I'm saying. See, is that it's that type of narrative and rhetoric that annoys me when y'all say stuff like that. Like y'all gonna die alone, as if it's like. No, I'm just saying when you say, "Oh, y'all gonna die," I don't hear you saying that to men. That's what I'm saying. I don't hear you saying that.
The video where the dude asked the man, "Did he have a big dick?" Which a man can't change.
I said you.
What, we played that video on our podcast.
I said I don't hear you saying those types of things to
Because there's
men.
nobody to say that to, but that's why I tell you, those two guys that just came onto the podcast, I don't know if you listen, but we have to cut up the clip and send them to you. But I kept on disagreeing with everything they're saying. I don't agree that nothing he said about what women should do. I think it's a complete
And
opposite.
did you tell him, "Oh, sir, you're gonna die alone"?
What are you talking? You wasn't listening.
You didn't say those words specifically. You
No.
did not.
Hey, I even told Archer to put his face on camera because I feel like he's hiding behind an ugly face. What are you talking about? I'm not here to protect man.
It's just, you didn't say you're gonna die alone. It's just like no, that's not.
Nikki,
and the reason why I
you
say
haven't
that
had
is
your
because
camera on
I
the whole
know.
night, and I didn't tell you anything because I would never do that to a woman. Don't matter when you come on here, you never have to turn your camera on. I'm telling you, if a
But
man
I do
come on here,
when I feel like it.
but you don't understand. You keep on telling us about bullshit. I'm telling you, if a man come on Me and Scoop podcast and don't show himself, we will kick him out. We will never do that to you. It don't matter if you choose to or not choose to.
That's your, but that's
what men do to men. Like you keep on acting like we're doing something special. We're not doing anything special.
When you put out that rhetoric of, see, this is why you're gonna die alone. As
We
if
don't-
that's the thing.
no,
It's
it's
like
not
a lot of
true.
women are
Nikki,
single by
he's not
choice,
saying
not
you.
by force.
He's saying
So if
that's
a woman,
what happens.
made
Like
up.
that's the inevitable
That's made
result
up.
when you are
That's
continuously
made the
questioning a
fuck
man.
up.
He eventually finds another woman that doesn't question him much and is agreeable, and you get left.
But what did
That's
nigga just
all
say?
I'm saying.
Nigga
when
just
y'all
came on here and
say
tried to
that,
lie.
a
What did you
lot
just
of
say?
women, especially women like myself, we're single by choice, not by
Man,
force.
That's a
So it's
fucking
like
lie.
it's
What are
not
you
going because
saying?
hello, if we're the ones breaking up with a man, how
Explain
is
your
that
science.
single by force?
Explain your science. Why are you breaking up with good man that's treating you good? Because that's hatred. I tell my
This
wife,
is the thing. Who
speak to
said that the men were good? Because why would you
it's
leave
not
a
a
man that's
choice.
treating
You
you
haven't
It was
met
not
a
a
great
choice.
man.
You
What are
can't find a
talking
good
about? It's not a
man.
Okay,
choice.
so then
That's
why
not
don't
your
you guys
choice.
start speaking to the men on why there aren't that many great men?
That's why I have my wife on here because I always speak about the way I move, and that's why I speak the way I speak because I want us to move like me. Because and that's why I explained. Like I made the joke.
This podcast is 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 22 seconds.
I made the
Point me in
joke.
the direction of one of your podcasts. We all spent 4 hours speaking specifically on men being good men, not going reverse, but not
Can
throwing
you
a
please
little
listen to me
trinkets here
now?
and there.
Can you please listen to me? The reason why I could never last that long is because Josh came on here, and when he said some shit, I clowned him, and he understood what he was saying, some clown shit, and he was quiet.
Wait, okay, we're gonna point
What
in the
did he say that
direction
was
of the
clown? Like what?
The African, the first African American, because that was a good guy, and we spent a long time analyzing that whole video and how he kept trying to look out for this black man. He kept trying to look out for this black man. Continues saying, guess what? He didn't want to listen. He got killed in Africa.
What
Like this good black man. We have a whole podcast that we analyze.
How y'all know he's a good black man? But
Because
anyway,
because we know him and we watch the way he move. Like that. That's the thing with women. Like I tell my wife this all the time. Like y'all don't like grounds. Like we need a fucking common ground. Like what makes somebody good? Like it got to be one common ground.
I don't think it's that we don't like grounds. I think that you guys just, like I said, you want it to be this, do whatever I say. And that's just not, that's not how life works.
I'm asking you, like we just asked you what you said.
Because, like I said, I don't know any podcasts where you guys have talked over 2 hours on men being good men. Because y'all just, when I just said, oh, being single is a choice.
At some point, we'll come to an agreement.
And y'all immediately go into, oh, well, there's no, that means there ain't no good black men. That means as if that's my fault. What does the choice of men have to do with me?
No, the choice of man has to do with you because women choose the man.
But see, the thing is, what the next woman may find as a good man may not be good enough for me, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Woman, what is the ground for a good man?
It's like y'all think simply being married is indicative of being a success as a woman or being a good woman.
So
if I wanted to be with an abuser, I could have been married. If I wanted to be with a man that was not treating me, because lots of women are in marriages where they're not being treated properly.
Either way, you losing.
So being in a relationship is not.
It's negative though.
Those are all L's. Those are all L's.
Those are all negative.
Those are L's.
But that's my point.
There's only one. There's a W though. There's a W.
This is my point. Y'all equate marriage and being in a relationship with being a certain type of woman. And if she's not in a relationship or if she's not married,
fulfilling your life.
Oh, sis, it's because you don't know how to submit. Or oh, sis, it's because you don't know how to choose the right guy. And it's like,
that's exactly what it is.
No, I'm waiting until the right guy comes along. Just because a woman is in a relationship does not mean that the man she's in a relationship with is a good man.
Either you're gonna do your, either you're gonna live your.
I would never put up with.
Either you're gonna live your life and you're gonna do what life is all about, or you're not, and then you're gonna. That was your life. Wow, you wasted that one. Like
wasted your life,
being
bro.
single,
Wait,
being
what?
single
What'd
your
you
whole
say?
life is a waste of your life, and that it is what it is. Like you can't
Wait, to
big
do
that
what?
up.
You said to do what your whole
To be
life?
single your whole life, you wasted your whole life. It's no
How
reason
is
to
that?
big you up.
Wait,
We
whoa,
born
whoa,
in the
whoa,
history
whoa,
books. We
whoa,
born
whoa.
you.
See, this is what
You
I'm
suck.
saying. This is why
You
I said that I
suck.
feel like being in a relationship, and that's why a lot of people be in situations where they are truly in their heart of hearts not happy
They suck
because you
too.
think being in a relationship or being married is the end all be all.
It is.
What good is it to be married or in a relationship when you are miserable?
It's no good.
Why?
That's your fault.
Why are you
That's
miserable?
another.
That's not what
Another
marriage
like
is about. Marriage is
being
about companionship. What are you
being
talking about?
single and being in a bad relationship is the same
So are
thing.
y'all really
You're
gonna
not
sit
good
here and
at.
act
You're
like
not good at
divorce?
your job. You're not good at being in a
Yeah,
relationship.
women.
That's
women,
it.
Women divorce black men a lot because they don't like to submit.
They initiate.
What are you talking about?
I'm not
That-
just, I'm not just talking about. I'm saying
What is
that
that?
what
Black-
if y'all are really gonna act like everyone just like the minute you get into a relationship or you're married, oh now it's perfect and you're happy.
No,
It's like
and you're
Nikki
doing something right.
It's like
Hold on.
being working and being unhappy at your job and being unemployed. Those are two L's. You can't say, "Oh, I'm unemployed now. I'm not doing shit," but I'm happy. You're still losing. It's all the same loss.
Well, you can't take care of yourself. That's the reason why you would be losing.
It's
Now,
all
if you
the
were
same.
unemployed but you had millions of
But
dollars,
it's all the same. But there's one win.
You can have millions
There's
of
one.
dollars. That's not an L.
But
I'm
there's
sorry,
one.
but if you
There's
don't
one
have to
win
work
though.
because you got millions of dollars and you're some type of trust fund baby,
It's only one
that's
W
not
though.
an L.
Nikki, what I'm telling you is
That's
only
not
one.
an L,
It's
though.
only
So
one
I
W.
think that
It's
was a
only
bad
one
point.
W.
Can we
talk about the
can you
win?
please speak to the trust fund, baby? How many
Okay, we
teams
do not.
are-
Oh my God, no, we're not
I'm just
going.
telling you,
Y'all know
you're
that that was
completely
just a
wrong.
simple. That no, I
But
said if you
you
had
try to
millions
skew
of
my point.
dollars
You
and
try
you're
to.
unemployed, or if you had,
You're
if
completely
you're
wrong, though. Your
unemployed
statement
but
was
you're
wrong.
getting money.
Trust
No,
fund
if you're
babies are killing
unemployed,
yourself.
no, it's just to equate. Oh, that you're taking an L. If you're unemployed but you are not poor and you are not struggling, that's not always necessarily an L. That
And
could be.
what is
I
the
don't have to
example
work, but
of
I still
that?
have money.
What is the example of that for a man?
What?
What
For a
is the
man?
example of that for a man? Because maybe you're speaking to women because y'all don't. But as for a man, can a man do this same thing? I don't know. I'm trying to identify what you're saying. Can a man do the same thing you're talking about?
There are some men that are married to women and they're house dads, or they're men who don't have to work, or men who live off women and they're unemployed and they don't have to. Their women take care of them.
And why is that a situation? Because
Look,
that's
I don't know. All I'm saying is, listen. All I'm saying is this weird idea that you guys have that to be in a relationship or married is the end all be all, and that means that you're doing
end all
something
be
right.
all.
It's weird. It's
Absolutely
weird that you
not.
think that's weird,
Like
Nikki.
I
It's
said,
like how
that's your opinion. But like I said, I can look at
You
other
said weird, I
relationships
said
and I'm like, I would never date that type of man. And it's not. I could have said if I was around here crying like, oh my God, I hate being single. Oh my God. But if I'm okay, it's like, no, sis, I don't want that type of man. I would never date him, and I would never.
You can't lie to us though. You can't lie to us.
I've never seen the brighter side.
You can't lie to us. You can't lie to us because we done been there.
You guys.
We've been there. We've been on both sides of the playing field. You can't lie to us. You can't
What do you
lie
mean
to
I
us.
can't lie to
You can lie
you?
to the single people and make the single people like, hey, this is life to be. But nah,
Nobody single is happy.
No. I said
no.
You said nobody single is happy.
Nobody single is happy unless you're a man.
What?
Because a man
Everyone is.
I cannot.
Charlie,
Oh my gosh.
last name Wilson. Bro, man cry, bro.
Okay, quick question. If you're single by choice, like, what are your aspirations in regards to like just life goals?
When are you gonna decide to have a child? Like, let's see. I don't even want to ask you that, but like,
honestly, you mean when do I want to have children?
Yeah.
No,
I don't even know if I want to have children.
What lifestyle?
See, and so, all right. For sure, you almost crossing yourself off the list for anybody making six figures or better, right? Because the reason why
that's not a requirement for me. So
all right. See that's what I'm saying. And look, Nick, nothing will be wrong with you. Like we're just speaking to women.
You like
require a lot.
We try to tell you like how your joint gonna end up like real empty.
Yeah, if that's what you want, bro.
How your joint gonna end up being real empty, and then you ain't gonna be single by choice no more. You're gonna be single by force, and then it's just gonna be that. And then that's that.
But
And you can pretend to still be single by choice, but
absolutely not. Because if I decide, oh yeah, I don't have kids, okay. So it's just like I said, just for my own personal reasons in the space that I'm in right now, I don't know if that's something that I want.
Nah, it's nothing wrong with it. I'm just telling you, a man want a woman's youth. The older you get, the less your chance happens. So, from the age 27 to 35, you're in the danger zone. Meaning that if you go over 35, you basically hit the wall.
It is more dangerous for a woman to have children after a certain age.
So you understand all that. So I'm just telling you, bro. You
That's
don't really
basic
want to.
knowledge.
You don't want to play with these things, but
nobody's playing. Nobody. See, this is why I say I don't think that y'all understand. It's like
what's up?
as though being in a relationship or being married is the end all be all, when I am saying that there are plenty of men, if I wanted to accept the type of man that they are, I could be married or I could be in a relationship. But because I choose not to, basically, okay.
You can't find a good man, man. That's what you're saying.
That's all we trying to
That's what I'm saying. And he may be a good, and I talk about this all the time. What may not be good for me does not mean that that's not good for the next woman.
Nah,
he may be great for, no, it's the truth. It's the truth. Y'all may present somebody and say, this is a good man. And I may say, yeah, not for me. That's not a good man for me. And there's nothing, I don't understand why that's so hard.
What that mean, though? I want to understand that science.
What do you mean?
Like, just to say, like, that's not a good man for me. Like, I can imagine a man saying that. Like, what do you mean by that?
This brother on the YouTube, he just took responsibility for his L. He say, I'm not a good man, and I never will be. I'm gonna worry about being a good man for a chick like the one on the panel. I will gladly die alone. And I let him know. I let him know. I said, hey,
I fuck with Nikki.
That's an L, bro. You can build a good woman. You just don't want to put the work in. So that's an L for you. And he say, I agree, it's an L, but I will willingly take an L and live with it. So he's admitting that he's like, that's an L for him. That's a loss. You're not, you won't be happy, but
it's a whole movement.
It's a whole
called man going their own way, bro. And that's why I'm trying to tell Nikki, like, we gotta get to a point that we get some common grounds, bro.
That's what I'm saying. The common ground that we have to discuss is, first of all, I don't hear none of y'all talking about people going to therapy and working out their issues, working out all the trauma that they've been through in their lives. I think that listen, to really get to the root of having a healthy, successful family and not continuously passing on generational trauma, as the old boy that was on here talked about, Lisa Ray, her mom and her daughter, to get to a place where you're not passing that on generation through generation, you have to work on yourself first. And a lot of times I feel that too many people are worried about the image of, oh, well, I'm in a relationship, or, oh, I'm married. But you're raising a bunch of kids that's going to have the same trauma you have because you did not work on yourselves and figure out what's wrong with you and what you need to fix or change. So that's why you got a bunch of broken men going around dating a bunch of broken women. And it's just because you're just two broken people in a relationship does not mean that is success.
That should sound cute. I don't know
that broken shit, right? That broken shit.
I see it all the time.
Trying to make that up, bro. Ain't no broken people in no relationship.
Ain't broken. It's just motherfuckers who ain't on shit.
So that's what that is. Y'all don't know toxic relationships.
Bro,
that's a new word that y'all made up in 2020.
Y'all are trolling at this point. You guys are trolling. I refuse to believe.
You didn't know about toxic relationships before 2019.
Nikki, can you just give us an answer?
You possibly never said toxic relationship before 2019.
When you're in a relationship, okay, so if I was in a relationship, right? So if I told y'all, oh yeah, I'm in a relationship, I feel like y'all would not, because when I told y'all that before, y'all were not saying these types of things to me. But if I say I'm in a relationship, you don't know if I'm in a relationship with a man that's cheating on me, that's not treating me right, but simply because I'm in a relationship with him, we're good. It's okay. We're successful. I must be doing something right because I'm choosing to accept that behavior.
Okay, him cheating on you is not right. But if you were able to look past that and work it out in regards to him not doing it again, like that would be powerful. Like you have enough power to, one, subdue a man, and then two, be able to like deal with the opposite sex in a competent manner. And that in itself gives you another regard versus someone that's just out here on their own. It's like, oh, you're not even like no one else does.
So wait.
Shout out
so
to the
can
merch.
I just ask, sister? Can I just ask, because this is very important. And so, do you believe that a woman that it's a woman that chooses to remain with a man who is not faithful to her, that shows that she has some sort of strength?
Yes, if they can see past,
wow.
it's a Jay-Z
Okay.
situation where it happened once.
No, we're not talking. We're talking about the people that we know, our everyday people.
Serial?
What?
Are they serial?
Serial cheaters? If the man is cheating, I mean, I don't care if he did it 3 times or 1. Like, if he's still a man that's cheating.
Yeah, if there's no agreement for him to be able to deal with other women, I have no respect for that whatsoever. I don't think that's right.
But somehow a woman, you're saying that me or any woman as a single woman is doing something wrong, but the sister that's staying in a relationship with a man that's cheating on her, she's doing something right.
Wow.
Simply because she's in a relationship.
No,
that's what I'm talking about. There are so many relationships where people are not being treated the way that I would accept.
Yeah, all right, these women out here treating niggas. These women out here. These niggas.
What is the alternative?
Yeah, what is the behavior that you're accepting? And we need to analyze this.
I just explained. I just said. Listen, I just said that a woman who is single, you guys look at her like, oh, she's single because she ain't doing something right. But the sister that's in a relationship with a man that's cheating on her, she's doing something right simply because she's in a relationship.
How many?
know the context of the relationship.
How many times have I came in here and I was absolutely done?
That's what I'm trying to explain to her. Like, what is he talking about?
Fed the fuck up, and I was like, bro, I can't take this shit no fucking more. I can't take this shit no more. If I would have been like, fuck it, it's over, I'm a loser. I lost. I didn't.
You burn a bridge.
I fucked. I didn't want to work on something that we needed to work on.
It
ain't gotta always be just.
We're
cheating.
talking about because I mean, if you guys, okay, I'm gonna do what y'all say. Take the snippet. If y'all go back and listen, y'all just sat up here and told me, oh yeah, a woman that's single. Oh well, being in a relationship, that is the end all be all. Because I said being in a relationship and being married is not the end all be all. Just because you're in a relationship or married. No, I said just because you're in a relationship or just because you're married, it does not mean that you are happy that you are in a healthy situation.
But Nikki, that doesn't mean that it's not the end all be all. Still, it's still the end all be all. Still,
you just not happy.
Still, no matter how, if you suck at it, you suck at it. If somebody's good at it, that's what you need to be trying to be.
Being unhappy in a relationship is better than being happy out of a relationship.
You're in a relationship.
Yeah,
to be honest.
Nikki, it's not about being unhappy. We're just telling you, happy.
But that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about happiness and being a healthy human being.
All right, now listen to
mentally, physically, emotionally. Like that's what I'm talking about.
Happy married niggas are way happier than single people. That's all I'm telling you.
Happy married. I said, are you saying? No, I'm saying that. Are you saying that? But people, listen. So that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking, though. Well, actually, no. There are lots of people who stay married for a very long time and they don't get divorced until after like 25 years and their kids go to school and all of a sudden it's like, okay, I'm so unhappy.
What's the reason for that? Because play the Asian lady, because the Asian lady, the reason why her daughter said what she said is because she said she watched her mom run her dad off, and her mom came
I'm just trying to understand where y'all.
And then the next dude she's talking to is meaner than her dad. I was telling you that about Josh.
Listen,
I don't want to get married. I want to get married, and you like, yeah, look at Josh. He's saying something. These people that talk,
if he decides he does not want to be married, it is better for him to stay single than to go and be in a situation where he's unhappy.
But it's better. It's better for him to go get in a situation. Nice. It's better for him to go get in a situation where he is happy than to stay single.
Exactly, but if he's not finding that situation, it does not mean that he's a bad man.
What the fuck he got going on?
He just isn't finding that situation.
Well, we're gonna tell him he's a bad man.
Why would you tell a good man that he's a bad man just because he hasn't found a woman that he feels he can actually be in a relationship with and be happy with?
Fucking up somewhere,
how does that make him a bad man?
You're fucking up somewhere, bro.
So his moral fiber can be strong. He can do what he's supposed to do as far as his career. He treats people right, but he's a bad man simply because he chooses not to be in an unhappy relationship.
Either he's fucking up before or he's fucking up during. Somewhere along the path, he's fucking up, and we have to blame him for it.
How do you know that it's not a woman that is treating him wrong and that he's a good man and he's just not meeting a good woman?
Multiple women aren't going to treat you the exact same unless it's a reason why they're treating you the exact same, and it would be you.
and we judge him for that. That's
It
what
would
I'm
be
saying.
you
The problem
being-
with man, the reason why
I judge him.
but I'm telling you,
Fuck y'all.
Nikki, listen. The reason why it's not a 4-hour podcast is because right now, even you defending him, he'll come back in here and not defend himself. He'll be like, "Yeah, bro, I do it." Like
No. I'm not defending him specifically. I said if he is a good man is doing what he's supposed to do, and he just so happens to he had 2 failed relationships. That does not make him all of a sudden a bad man. If he didn't do anything wrong, if he is not the one that did anything wrong in his relationship, if he just so happens to, there are millions of people in this world. Just because in his life he came into contact with 2 women that did not see him as that did not appreciate him being a good man, that does not all of a sudden negate the fact that he's a good man. That means he just met 2 trash women.
Yeah.
I just don't believe that y'all believe yourselves when y'all be talking. You cannot. I don't know anybody
We think the same
that
thing
would
about you
say
sometimes,
that.
Nikki.
Nikki, bro.
When you try to tell us that being single is the way to be, that's weird. That's weird.
I didn't say that being single was the best thing. Who said that? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm thinking. That's why I asked, do y'all comprehend when I be talking? I never said
But
being
we
single
told
was
you
the
there's
best
an
thing.
end all be
I
all.
said
You
it's
try to make it
better.
seem like you could be single for the rest of your life, and that could be an end all be all. We're telling you that would be the worst end all be all ever. And we should be able to agree on that. That would be terrible for you to be.
No, that is not what I said. I did not say be single for the rest of your life, be a 90-year-old Spencer. That's not what I said.
End all be all.
So
no,
pick a
I said
side,
that
Nikki.
you guys. No. I'm talking about when it comes to deciding this is a good man or good woman. Y'all think simply because someone is in a relationship that must mean that they're a good man or a good woman.
We just told you we never said that ever.
Yeah,
At
we
one
never
point,
said
at
that.
no point in time did we ever say that. What
So
are you
then
talking
what I'm
about?
saying is not incorrect.
No,
And y'all just said we never said that. Then what the heck?
Hold on.
Are people watching
No, you
this?
don't. But you don't. No, are you watching?
Yeah, like, what do you-
We've said it 7 times. Like it's a lot of L's out here, but it's 1 W.
Yeah, like
You
what
can't
are
even
saying
agree
right
on the
now?
W. You all over the place with what is the win. We understand the
Yeah.
goal. Once you understand the goal, you work towards
I feel like
that
the goal is to be a good human being and put good into the world and not further mess up other human beings to go out and be in
YouTube,
society.
how
That to me
y'all
is
feel
the
about
goal.
that? YouTube, how y'all
That
feel
to
about
me is
that
the
goal? How y'all feel about that overgeneralized goal, YouTube?
What's your goal?
That's not an overgeneralized goal. I truly feel that that should be everybody's goal to be as good of a person as you can be. And if you choose to have children, raise them to be as good as people or as good as they can be to go out into society. And the cycle
Nikki.
continues. What is so
Nikki.
horrible
Hey,
about
Nikki,
that?
I judge Scoop as a 25-year-old man about to be 18 for not having no youths. I be seeing niggas on Facebook saying 28, no jits. You a loser to me, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like when you say
See, that's ignorant. I'm sorry, but
All right, it's ignorant to
so a
you.
brother who
You're not
has
a
6
leader.
kids
No man
but
looks
can't
at
barely take care of them
Bro,
financially, he's winning.
But see, but
because he
what we
has a
said,
bunch of
what we
kids
said,
he can't take care of.
responsibility. Like Nikki, what you saying? Like I like you keep on going to the bad examples. I'm telling you that the people that's venerated, they have a wife and they have a son and a daughter. That's all I'm telling you. It's
Wait,
not
what?
I'm telling you, people that are venerated in society, they have a family of their own. In the Bible, that's what the guy Edward was trying to say. Like black women, they'll say they Christian, but they don't listen.
We ain't in the Bible. We're in 2020. But go ahead.
You're not Christian, so there's nothing wrong with it. But me as a roster, I know it's prophetic. I see the way shit go out. And matter of fact, the Most High said don't wear pants, and science came out and said don't wear pants because you got an open wound and the vagina can't bleed. I don't know if you know that.
And I do believe, just to clarify, yes, I'm not a Christian. I do believe in God. Yes, I do believe Jesus is the Son of God. I just not a Christian.
No, we don't believe in Jesus.
But I'm just I do.
Jesus.
I don't know. No. That's a whole different
Anybody
conversation. That's not true.
No, Jesus is a
That is
Christian
not
son.
true. But that does not.
No,
that
Jesus
does
is
not.
outside the Christian pantheon. What are you talking about? There's no Jesus nowhere in history outside of that book.
Again, I said I
Jesus
believe
was
that
so-called in
Jesus.
these areas. Come on, bro. Speak
This
on
is
Jesus.
This is a whole conversation for another day.
But do you understand that
But
Jesus
we don't
is
have to
only
get
in
into
that
that.
book, though?
We don't have to get into
can
that. Like I said, it's a conversation for another day. But go ahead.
And we ain't even gonna go into that. Can you drop your video? Because I seen you for a Halloween video.
We gonna end off. We ending off here. What y'all doing?
Yeah, if y'all want to, I don't want to keep y'all up all night.
I gotta end off here.
Tell you to do tell you the truth. Even though I knew my mom was really excited about the surprise birthday party, I could feel that there was a lot going on in your head. I could see it in your eyes. Of course, surprised and happy to see the family. But you didn't know Gohan, which is my dad's girlfriend, would have been there. Less Gohan, personally, but maybe more about dad. And seeing him for the first time in another relationship.
Right.
Am I right or not?
Yeah, I agree. You're right.
I'm right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right about it.
So what was I seeing? Because I felt something, but I didn't know what it was. Was it jealousy?
No, it's not jealous. It's not a jealousy, but when I see them together and then make me look back about me, what happened? Should be me with my ex and with my kid. Why another girl involved like that? What happened to me? Now I look back, I feel bad. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Mom.
Man, I didn't know you were gonna go in, but I'm telling you, bro, marriage and with women thinking that they're unhappy and finding out that, bro, and that's why we kept on trying to tell you that all men are the same. We don't know these North Carolina guys. We don't know.
Didn't you just say, oh, if you this and you this, and he gonna go leave you and choose a different woman?
Yeah. So what happened?
So how are you saying that it ends because of women?
Hold on.
Like women are the ones who did it.
Woman is filing a divorce. This lady left this man, and that's why she was sad because she chose not to be with him.
Okay, well that's her fault.
No, that's woman. It's 85% of the divorce is filed by women. 76 or 85% of the divorce is filed by women. That's woman. What are you talking about? It's her. I'm just telling you, like she is looking at it. She is looking at it, she's seeing the problem. I'm just saying that black women is. Like when
they're not black, but okay, go ahead.
I'm telling you that
She sees the
we're
problem.
nowhere.
Black women don't see the problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can show you a white woman that's
no, because my mom actually, that's never mind. Go ahead.
That's almost the same narrative though. So why are you speaking to marriage not being the ultimate? And why when I tell you about who is the good man?
Oh my God, that's why I say y'all don't comprehend when I speak.
But you
when did I did not say that marriage is not a goal. My thing is happy marriage, and happy relationships. Those are the goals.
This lady didn't know what a happy marriage was, and now it's
probably because she had internal issues that she did not work out in therapy before she got married.
And therapy.
See, are y'all really laughing at that? Y'all was wrong with society. Like, no, people need to self-reflect. People need to self-reflect, go to therapy, figure out what. And I know everyone cannot afford therapy, but do some darn YouTube research.
Teach me. If I can't be honest,
it's not about no. It's not about teaching. No, therapy is not about teaching you anything. If I can't be honest with my friend, who I'm be honest with. It's not about teaching you anything or being honest with anybody.
Lie to him.
Because I talk to my therapist about some of the same things that I talk to my family about or my closest friends about. Therapy for me personally.
Why you ain't paying your family then? Why you ain't paying your family then?
Can't give you nothing but
my family. Okay, when I go to my family, first of all, they're too close to the situation, and they will say, "Oh, first of all, I cannot. If I have a problem with a family member, I can't always talk to that family member about the problem that I have with them and get a resolve on how I should control my emotions." So therapy, I'm a strong advocate for therapy because it's someone who is far removed away from your situation. They can approach it from a neutral standpoint. They won't get offensive when you're talking to them. They won't attack you when you're talking to them. They help you to mold your emotions and figure out how you're feeling.
You felt like they was attacking you.
Say what now?
Why was they attacking you? Because they were telling you the truth?
Who was attacking me?
The people that called in, like you felt like they was against you, no, it's
not against me. It's not. They don't know me. It's not against me. We just had differences of opinions.
So, like, why wasn't you listening to them though? Because they coming from another perspective, listening to you, being like, "Man, she's completely wrong, bro. I've dated
right," and I can think that they're completely wrong.
All right, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. So, like, what makes your therapist right to you, or like why
my therapist doesn't tell me what's right or wrong. My therapist helps me to cope with my emotions.
So
therapy, okay, depending on no. Your therapist's job is not to tell you what to do in your life. I'm the type of person, right, where well, I'll just get personal. Sometimes my emotions, No, not every woman. Because lots of men don't know how to control their emotions, and that's why.
Them too, but I'm just telling you, every woman, those men.
It's not every woman. That's another thing. Men are allowed to have emotions. Having emotions is not synonymous with being a woman. It is not exclusive to being a woman.
But not know how to control your emotions.
And it's okay.
Not know how to control your emotions.
But does
a
a
weakness.
man know how to control his emotions?
That's
just
a
because
weakness.
He's bottling
That's a weakness,
it up?
and he could die. He could die because of it. That's
Listen, so
that's
you
a weakness.
think that what does controlling your emotions mean though as a man? You think because you bottle up your emotions,
not
that means
acting
you're
out of
controlling
any
them?
emotion. Not acting out of any emotion. You will die from that.
Yeah, meaning that you crack.
In a man world, you will die from that. It's different from a lady world. I'm sorry. You can't be out here on that emotional shit. You can die about that shit.
Men can't be emotional. Men aren't allowed to have emotions.
I'm saying that men not know how to control their emotions will get them killed.
Yeah.
Easily.
And that's why we kept on telling you we can't have a 4-hour podcast.
First of all, I can control that. Listen, being like, if y'all let me talk, because I don't know who I may help. Okay, therapy is important, and I advocate for it. When you go to therapy, okay, it helps you to not that, because I'm not a freaking ticking time bomb. I don't believe in violence. I definitely, especially if I'm in a relationship, I don't yell. I debate, like, I'll go back and forth, but I'm not like sporadic and just I'm not that kind of person. I'm a very calm person. But it's like when you go to therapy, your therapist helps you to understand, why am I feeling this way? Okay, am I being paranoid about a situation? Am I overthinking on the situation? And you talk it out without having someone cast down what you're saying, telling you, oh, now girl, you this, or girl, he this, or girl, oh my God, you should forgive him, or whatever the case may be. You're able to have a sounding board, someone to be neutral and say, okay, why is it that you think you're feeling that way? Okay, well, when this happened before, how did you handle it? Okay, well, it just helps you to kind of hone in on what you're feeling and put everything into perspective without someone telling you how you feel or telling you how you should feel, or without you being afraid to offend the person that you're speaking to or expressing your thoughts to. That's what therapy is for, and that's what therapy does for me.
Hey, babe,
so for those out there that need therapy, everybody needs to go to therapy.
But I'm telling you,
everybody does not need to go to therapy.
And you didn't listen.
Yes,
so
the heck
nobody
y'all
needs to go to
everybody
therapy.
does not need to go to therapy.
Oh dear God, yes y'all do.
No hell. Just because that worked for you, just because that worked for you, we have.
We always work for them. Me and my wife is watching.
I know so many men that sit around here acting like, oh, I don't need therapy, and women too. I know so many women, and I'm like,
they don't know how to. They don't know how to self-reflect. If you know how to self-reflect, to be honest with yourself.
But that's the thing. I know
fine.
how to self-reflect.
So why do you need to go to therapy?
Yeah,
I just explained it.
Just be a level of it.
I just explained it. And self-reflection is why I have a very high level of emotional intelligence. Just because you know how to self-reflect, you're never so on point, or you're never so
you're not married. That's what companionship about.
You don't have nobody to talk. You don't have nobody to talk to about it. You have nobody to talk to.
That's not true.
You have nobody to talk to.
You have never experienced, so I know you're wrong. You have somebody that literally live with you and is able to tell you exactly what you do. A therapist don't know anything about you. I can come in here and tell them what the fuck I'm feeling.
What do you mean? If you're in a relationship,
you bring a loss to your therapist
or
and all. Your
your
therapist just gassing you up. Your therapist just gassing you up.
I don't think y'all understand
that shit ain't healthy. Being gassed up ain't healthy.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you understand what therapy is, because you don't sit in your therapist chair and they don't tell you, yeah, you're right. No, your therapist helps you to work out whatever it is that you're thinking and come to a conclusion on your own.
But
your therapist is not there to tell you.
But they don't have the other people telling you why you're wrong. They don't have the people who actually witness you bullshit. Be like, hey, nah, bro, she really be just bullshitting sometimes, bro. Like, nah.
Babe, can you
but that's what I'm saying. Okay, if it's a situation, right, and you're in a relationship, and that's we'll see, therapy, again, this is just opinion based, because y'all can say that y'all don't, if y'all can say, oh no, people don't need therapy, I personally feel that folks need therapy, because I feel like a lot of people especially if you're in a relationship, and there's nothing wrong with a couple going to therapy. You don't know.
I did it. That shit was weak. Boo. Almost got me fucked up. Made me make worse decisions in my life. Dumbass therapist.
That's your problem.
That therapist was an idiot. He gave me dumbass advice. Fuck, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Your therapist is not supposed to be telling you how to live your life.
No, I came in there. We came in there. We told him some shit, and then he made us come up with ideas, and we had to agree to them shits, and it was some bullshit. And I was like, bro, what the fuck?
In what way?
We was pretty much saying, all right, trust, and he had us come up with some shit for trust, and that was the worst shit we can come up with for trust. And I was like, bro, that was dumb for me to do. I don't know what the fuck. Why the fuck I let this man give me any kind of fucking Yeah, why, I don't understand why I involved this third party
why
into
would
my
you go
shit at
to a
all.
therapist? But why go to a therapist? Was he married? Was his wife there with you guys?
Nah,
So why are you going to a single therapist and y'all are in a couple to tell you how to
you going to okay? So you will go to a happily married couple and get couples therapy with two people.
I think that's effective if you're in a relationship, and that a lot of people actually do that.
So that's
or
what me and T do.
Or you at least go to somebody
that's
who's
what I do with
married,
T. So that's what I do with T.
How are we
But
going
see,
to
that's
make
my
therapy?
thing is, and just because
That's
you
what I
do
do with
something, it doesn't
T.
mean that it's the most effective way that you're doing.
But you're telling me to pay somebody who's in the same scenario as T is when I could just go to T.
That's what I'm really trying
to say. No.
You're telling me to go talk to happily married people when I could just go.
If you feel that works for you, then that's fine.
But see, you just took therapists out of the conversation, and you brought in married and you brought in wife and husband
when you
together.
said that you and your partner went to a therapist and you feel like it was stupid, and then you said your therapist isn't even married, and I'm like, well, why would you go to
is your
therapist
is your therapist even the same person? Like, let's get into your therapist now. Like, is your therapist qualified?
For your
what's
problem.
his morals? Do you know his morals? Do you know what his religious belief is? Like, do you know what his life goals are? Do you know how much money he make? Like, what is he? If we're gonna get
specific, you don't know how much money I made. That's not
if we're gonna get specific with therapy though, and you're saying that it has to be all of these establishments.
Well, Mike, it's just like you just said that you talked to T because he's married and that helps you out. So I'm saying, why would you go to a therapist that's not married? I would
talk to somebody who's trying to be a better person in order for me to be a better person, and we could that would probably be like a way better game plan. Like, hey, bro, let's both be better people.
Well, but listen, what I'm saying is if you honestly, your heart of heart feel and your partner feels that works for you guys, then that's fine. But I'm saying that therapy, I don't see anything wrong with it, and I'm a strong advocate for it. And I believe that a lot of people should go to therapy.
Hey, if you ain't got nobody you can depend on in your life, and you got to pay somebody to be dependable.
What you just did right there. That is something that you can go to therapy for, because why would you try to? First of all, that's an attack on my family.
You did that the whole podcast.
No, listen. Hello, and I'm in therapy. And I have not had a therapy session in 2 weeks. So yeah, I may not be operating at the highest level of my emotional intelligence right now.
What was wrong with
but I'm just saying take your masculinity
out of it.
Yeah.
What he just said was, I feel like that is not what I just said. And it's like to sit there and try to attack my family who you don't even know, who you have not had a conversation with.
I'm not talking about your family at all.
I don't have anyone to depend on, but you just said, okay, there it is, people. If y'all don't have anybody to depend on, that's a very
I did.
low.
He said whoever listening to the podcast.
Not one bit.
Yeah,
but if I just said I believe that people should go to therapy, and then you say, all right, well, there you have it. If you don't have anybody to depend on, like, let's not play stupid. You're implying.
Because you just said that you can't have heart-to-hearts without people getting emotional and taking it too personal, right?
And
the same way I cannot sit here and talk to y'all and try and tell y'all this, and this about yourselves and what I think about you, and then you're not gonna sit there and just like, okay, cool.
You're always saying that.
No, you're gonna feel triggered.
Huh?
But you're gonna feel triggered and want to defend yourself.
There's no reason to.
When I just told y'all about your masculinity, especially Mike, he's still bringing it up.
No, Nikki, we're letting
because
you know
it was the funniest thing. It was the funniest thing that you could keep saying. It was funny to us.
It was the truth.
It was offensive to them other. It was offending them other bros. You was offending them boys. You wasn't offending us though. It's funny to us.
I wasn't trying to necessarily offend anybody.
But even the reason.
No, but it's a personal attack to do that though. That's like
exactly.
That's a personal attack.
It was.
What do you say? What the? Okay.
Who said it wasn't?
Oh man.
Yeah, but the whole thing.
That's probably why you think I'm personally attacking you right now, though, because you probably got some kind of shit that you do. I'm not doing that though. I'm just really saying.
No. It's not.
I'm not saying that. I don't think nobody needs to go to therapy.
That's passive aggressive.
It's not.
Just because you don't say. See, I own up to what the heck I be doing. If I say something and I know it's gonna trigger you and it's a jab, I'm like, yeah,
Nikki, when I
that's
said
how
that, I
I
wasn't
feel.
even thinking about you or your personal situation.
Then why would you say it? If no one in this room was talking about that, you would not bring up the fact that therapy.
we're trying to
we don't
tell
believe
you
in
why
it. We don't
therapy.
believe in it. So we're still speaking our point, but we wasn't talking anything about you and your family personally. We were telling you that we find this way more
No, it
effective.
was a generalized statement, and I was triggered the same way when I made that generalized statement that, oh, if you're a man and you believe this, you need to check your masculinity, and they were triggered because,
No, because
hello,
it's not
yeah,
factual.
I meant to trigger you.
No, but like the thing is, we're not meaning to trigger you. That's what we're trying to tell you.
It's not about what you mean; it's about what you do.
But I'm telling you, you meant to trigger us, so you were supposed to feel the type of way. We wasn't
And
trying
Mike,
to.
and let's be real, Mike did mean to trigger because if I'm saying that, yes,
I'm
I do
telling
have
you, I
people.
did
No,
not.
listen, just because you say you did not,
saying?
Mike, where I'm a little bit
No, you
smarter
can't.
than that.
I'm telling you that I did not. So that's
I don't
it.
care what
I
you're
did
telling
not.
me.
I
Well, then
did
I
not.
didn't.
If I wanted to, I would tell you I wanted to. You just told us you wanted to.
So,
Because
Mike, what was your
that's how you
purpose in
think in
saying?
your
Okay,
mind.
so
So in your
listen.
mind,
Okay,
that's how you
let's.
think that people work.
Okay,
And
Mike.
that's some
Well,
shit
listen.
that you probably go talk to your therapist about. I'm telling you, in real life, that's not how I think. That's not what I was
Listen,
saying. And
okay,
that's
so
it.
can I ask? Okay, so
That's the bottom
knowing
of
that, no, let's use some emotional intelligence here.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that you're speaking to somebody that is strongly advocating for therapy, they just gave all of their reasons on why they go to therapy. They just said that they have relatives that they can talk to, they have people that will listen to them, but therapy helps because dot, dot, dot. So if you know you're talking to somebody like that who just said they have a strong support system, they have people that they can talk to, but they still go to therapy and they advocate for therapy. What exactly was your purpose in saying, so if you have no one to depend on, then yes, go to therapy?
This is why.
Just in case people
what
who
was
were
your purpose in
listening,
saying that?
just in case people who were listening to you were like, "Oh shit, I need a fucking therapist." I'm like, "Hey, hold on, that was all good what she said, but you can take the same people who are dependable in your life, so you can do the same thing with them for free. If you don't have people to do that with, then yes, completely by any means, go to
But
therapy.
if I just
But if
explained
you
that it
have
has
those
nothing to do
people,
with not
if
having
you,
people to
but I don't
depend
care
on,
what
then
you
why would
explain.
you
I don't care
reiterate
what you
that?
explain.
Nikki,
That's
we
not
don't-
my
But why
point.
not?
That's
Nikki,
your
I don't-
point.
Is
That's
that
your
not
point.
offensive?
Those are
Scoop,
your
but I-
points.
Scoop,
These are my
Scoop, but I
points as
don't
to why
believe
not
it,
go to
though.
therapy.
Scoop, I don't believe it because therapy is not working because somebody came on here and tried to give us a study. Look, me and Scoop don't go to therapy. Every time you speak and you say that we won't do something, it's like, yes, we would. Like, if that's what you need us to do, we'll do it. But like with you, it's like, nah, I'm not on none of that. So like two
What do you
people came
mean?
in. Two people came in that we didn't know from a can of paint, and they was basically explaining the same shit we were saying.
And I disagreed with stuff that they were saying.
So like,
To
which
an
man in the
extent.
world would you agree with? Because like, how many men
You
would
said
ever?
which man in the world would I
Yeah,
agree with?
like
This
what
is
man?
why I said that y'all are not the only group of people that I have these types of talks
But we
with.
don't know these
But
guys.
it's kind of
Yeah,
like,
what is the group that you're talking about? Because the only person I know personally is Scoop. Like, what is the group? Because I didn't know these guys that called in. So like, what is the group that you
well,
keep on
they
saying?
don't call into they. Well, if you guys would like, actually, you can go on Instagram. It is a Instagram live show. It's called Mind Your Business. I'll actually send it to y'all. It's called the Mind Your Biz Show, and that there's just two of them on there, but they are two of the people that I actually have conversations with, in a group of people. We all actually meet up and have
Hey,
get-togethers, and we talk and we discuss things. We actually have these similar types of talks, and so that is why I said that it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with me not agreeing with men. I mean, if you look at my Facebook, even I have comments, long paragraphs where I agree with men. So just because I don't agree with you and two other men, that you cannot formulate a general consensus that, oh, she don't like to agree with men.
All right, so
that
what
doesn't
did
have to
you
do with
agree
anything.
I'm saying, what didn't you agree with? Because I'm telling you, man,
You're gonna have to go back and watch your 4 hours of footage to.
No,
see.
we're gonna send you the clip because it was one time that
Send
the
me a
dude
clip of
was
what?
talking to you. I was like, bro, you gotta be quiet, let Nikki talk. So like the whole time you was acting like it.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna cut y'all at this point. Hold on. All right, y'all. I'm gonna cut y'all at this point. But we are back. We are live Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, all at 10 p.m. So make sure y'all subscribe. Turn the alerts on. We ain't gonna be blowing y'all up with random videos. We're gonna hit y'all live. We ain't always talking about this exact topic, but we always in the same realm of everything. So y'all make sure y'all subscribe, man. I appreciate